flexing. Following the kid like why you keep asking same question.
Grizzly going crazy, nigga.
Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions. Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions. I remember going to school, never had the latest shoes. You was raised to make it cool, I was raised to make a move. We was playing with different bags, so I kept getting shitted on. It was motivation, telling myself stay patient. Package touchdown, gotta relocate it. If that body got took down, guess it was donated. Plug ain't from round town, but we both native. Yeah, sliding with my body, I got a Joe waiting. Can't let these hoes spend the night, ain't got no home training. Heard your damn mixtape, gave it a low rating. Yeah, streets reply, I look right in a Mercedes. Creep at night, the city lights going brave. She popping it like that is meant for, can't be no road and extendo. Bitch, I put me in the friend zone till she see me in the end zone. Hoes calling from other zip code, trapping hard, I need a flip phone. It's the new pack, the last one been gone. Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions. Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions. Stepping out cool, rock and roll my watch and shoes. They scream wave ain't bring a pool, mainstream thing to scream my moves. Jack hit me up like gotta leave round 2. Know what's going on, man, you need it come through. I'm the neighborhood superintendent. Dogs in the den, got the cushion in the kitchen. Look here, baby, I'm on real time. Needle in the haystack, but still shine. Wave guard, grill gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell them wait for it. Grill gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell them wait for it. Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions. Roller coaster motor at the but don't even post it. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. Where you go? Son. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs in the potion. Niggas no suitor who keep me some motion. Put a play on the play. Put a bay on the bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my niggas downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs in the potion. Niggas no suitor who keep me some motion. Put a play on the play. Put a bay on the bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my bodies downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. Should be bad like in no time. Hit a C like it's go time. My bitches in the game like the old line. Hey, and when I come down, you get no shine. Scissors on the backseat like a little kid. Time been gone for a little minute. Ain't back and forth, I just post a pic with a bankroll, pounds in the mix. I can't parking like pimp. Hey, serving coffee shop him. Hey, got you walking around still. Hey, all that cash on him. Then put a bag on the cracker, but you put a bag on him. Hey, for black on black violence. Hey, let's go smash on them. I just paid my rent late on the block near Kimbe. Chopper got a little shake, hit the jerk like Benjay. Money calling me today, I'ma pick up every time. Bro just brought a whole bottle, gon' distribute every line. Shawty came with her ass like the city had dying. Wi-Fi around the trap, this shit like a airline. Shawty came with her ass like the city had dying. Wi-Fi around the trap, this shit like an airline. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs in the potion. Niggas no suitor who keep me some motion. Put a play on the play. Put a bay on the bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my niggas downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs in the potion. Niggas no suitor who keep me some motion. Put a play on the play. Put a bay on the bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my bodies downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. Get up and get up and get up and get it. You working that job, or you stuck in the trenches. Cash to be made, so who out here tripping? My cellular phone got a damn chip in it. Wake up, sign for 30 balls. Still in the trap with dirty clothes. You can be different, work my phones. You can be dead and work alone. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. You niggas be trolling, licking on my lips, biting down, bitch, I'm rolling. Square ass body, walked up like what my hoe went. In the street shit, keep it real without a trophy. Baby, what's the weather like? Wavy, get the better price. Ice on my left and right wrist, burning megabytes. Rolling up megahertz, feeling like gelling hurts. Nigga, what's your nigga, what's your network? Better find some better work. Better find some. Nigga, what's your net worth? Better find some better work. Look me in my eyes. Shout it. Look me in my eyes. Can you see my vision? Can you? Hey, she'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. Best gas on the north side, tell me what you need. Only sell cat if you selling it for me. Plants ain't ready, I'ma sell them in the spring. 36 bitches, gotta tell them when to leave. Ran up a check, gotta put this in the house. Talking too much, baby, put this in your mouth. Pancakes and eggs, I'm just cooking what I bought. Schedule kinda full, gotta book me when I'm out. Had to tell my dog that his name getting hot. Every kind of tool like a maintenance shop. Hook back some bread for the same little spot. 409 miss me so the game still rock. Shit, wait. For me, she'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. Bantu was goody. Bantu was goody. Alright. Let me get myself right. You know what I'm saying? We about to be streaming for the rest of the goddamn night. Shout out my boy Bantu, man. My boy Bantu said, hey, this shit slap. Nah, 100. Bantu, get up here, man. We gotta talk. Come talk black to me, Bantu. Get up here, man. We about to buzz down this goddamn information. Some niggas gonna be getting put off. Let's go to Revelations. Revelations. Damn, that was the. Let's see. Yeah, I got at least. I got at least. Shouts out my boy Big Jesse, man. Assalamu alaikum, Alu Akbar. Jesse, your mic muted.
Wa alaikum salam, brother. How you doing?
Peace. Alu Akbar. She go be down with God, but she be down with me. Nah, for real. Jesse, what's up, man? Assalamu alaikum, brother.
Wa alaikum salam, brother. Man, I've been having to just do drive-bys, man, because my phone, my I don't have my laptop with me, and my phone has been lacking on the charge. So this platform like drains the battery like fairly quickly. And the type of charger that I have to put my phone on is like the one that you put on the back of it instead of a cord.
Yeah.
So I low key even now I gotta like charge my phone, but I just wanted to stop in for a quick second. You know what I'm saying? See how long you're gonna be on, because if you're gonna be on for a while, once my phone gets charged, I'm probably gonna hop back on.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on here all night, man. We running the all night of the night, man.
Assalamu alaikum, Jose. Assalamu alaikum, Bantu.
What's goody?
Peace,
What's up,
peace to
Mr.
the panel,
Valdez?
and
What's
peace
going
to
on?
the channel.
Yeah.
Hey, me and Jesse, Jesse been in the back chat getting active with us, man. You know what I'm saying? We been
Boy,
turning
man,
up.
Man,
Yeah.
I be driving by through there as well.
Jesse back there coming haram, hanging out with the what they call the non-believers.
The Kafirs.
The coffers. Jesse hanging out with the coffers now, man.
Yeah. Not for long, man, because
Nah, you got to
I'm
be
being
one of
real,
them.
man. Them brothers on Silky platform, they just some hard heads, man. Low key, like them brothers just want to argue to argue. You know what I'm saying? The point be made, and still, you know what I'm saying? They just want to argue to argue. You pull up a source. You put up a source on the black, like they talk real strong on the phone, but then when you start pulling them sources and throwing them sources in the back chat, they real quiet on the back chat. You know what I'm saying?
Got Booker.
Nah, not the hooker, not back page. You talking about the back chat? But
Yeah,
man,
back chat where they be.
But yeah, Jesse. Okay, Jesse phoned out already. All right, Uncle Jose, Uncle Saw, Bantu, what's goody, man?
I was just gonna tell Jesse he might as well go on and throw his boy Silky under the bus and get it over with. I was just gonna tell him to do that.
Say it again.
Just throw his boy under the bus and get it over with. Because he ain't gonna win that argument.
Hey, Bantu.
So what's the
Bantu. Oh man, we just running down through there, man. We just running down through there.
What's the word, bro?
Hey, you know that elder that you wanted me to get in
Peace,
contact with?
peace. This thing is acting
yeah,
so
what's up,
crazy.
man?
You probably
What's
got
up, champ?
Probably got to come on your laptop, Uncle Saw. You know we
Yeah.
need them.
I saw got some new internet and he don't know how to use it, huh?
Hey, Bantu,
You
that
got some
elder
new
that you told
upgraded
me to hit
internet
up.
and I don't know how to use it.
Hold up. Bantu, you know that elder that you told me to hit up again. He still ain't hit me back.
Say that again. I'm sorry, because I couldn't hear you. You got feedback. Somebody
Let
talking.
me tell you real quick, Uncle Jose. The elder that you told me to hit up, he still ain't hit me back.
You still ain't responded yet?
I can't really hear him.
Probably got to get in contact with him.
Yeah, man. We're gonna see what's up.
Know.
If not, we're gonna have to get another. We're gonna get somebody else. If we can't get in contact with him, I'm gonna find somebody else for you that I know directly.
Overstood,
What?
man. We need all the
Can
elders.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, brother.
Oh, y'all
Yes,
can. Okay. For some reason, this thing ain't going well for me. Yeah, them brothers was just trying to overtalk us. I had pulled up the book to shoot them in the head with that day, but then I had the interview with DMG. I'm like, hold up, let me go holler at DMG. But cats like the overtalk and like the like we already done shut you down. Then you pulled out. The funny part is they don't even know that they was already shot down. They source already tell them that the borrow is from the Coptic to the Demotic. So anybody who studies with us know they already dead in the water because he claimed that they was the troglodytes. So, and then it said they was the Chimahu. So everybody knows that Coptic borrowed some words from the Chimahu so that they could pronounce the Greece words.
Right.
But everybody also knows the Demotic comes after the hieratic and the hieroglyphic. But if I go over here to the record, like on the Turin Papyrus and all that, when the first year says the smiting of the troglodytes, and then if I go over these babies, if I come back over here to the other book that I was gonna pull out, where it shows you that the Nehesi come first and then the others, or if we even go into the Amduat, where it tells you that Heru made the Nehesi first, then he says after the Nehesi he made the.
Yeah, you gotta come in on the laptop. Probably had a phone call.
What he talking about? He talking about Silk. He talking about Silk's information.
Yeah, he
I
got
said
it.
as soon as he said troglodytes out of me, I already knew he talking about Silk.
Yeah. Because
Right.
what he
Let me
was
see if I
doing
can get Silk.
was
Let me get Silk
he's
in here.
arguing the argument and then he nah, Bantu. Leave him where he at. Leave him where he at. Don't bring him in here. Because he does cause confusion.
All
We ain't want
right.
that tonight. Tonight
He
ain't the
said,
night.
no.
Don't call that. Nah. But what he was doing was
All right.
he was
All right,
talking
I got you,
about
bro.
cave dwellers. And we know that in 2025, the only people that were living in caves was these Afghani people and all these Arabs. So those are the people that he's trying to say are Berber people, and they're not Berber.
All right,
They're
right.
Afghanish. They're from Afghanistan. Please, that probably fits into that North African kind of thing because they're quote unquote Middle
That
Eastern.
Berber
None of that
word
is
just a
true.
blanket term. That Berber word just a blanket term to where Sikadi can look up shit and think he right just off that blanket term. Like that shit is wild.
I know. I told him that. I
But it's
said,
a blanket term for more than one group of people.
Yeah,
For
we
the
know that.
There's several groups of people that are considered Berber.
Yeah,
Berber.
yeah, we know
yeah,
that.
it's just basically calling them barbarians, saying they're
Yeah,
uncivilized.
we know that.
That's all.
We know that.
But he don't know that.
He ain't on the panel.
Right, but we're trying to explain to
You
him.
got to get him on the panel. Get him
He
on
ain't,
the
he
But
panel.
ain't
we're
on the
trying to
panel. You say
explain
you don't
that
want him
when
on the panel. He
All right,
made a
I'm gonna
comment. He made a comment this morning said you got to stop crying, Uncle Jose. Suki D made a comment and
well,
said, "Tell Uncle Jose keep my name out of his."
no, it's not. No, it's not
he
right.
crazy.
What it is you want to be famous, so we gonna make you famous. You want to yell and scream and be famous, so we gonna make you famous. We gonna make you famous for the wrong information that you spread it because you want to be out there. So I'm gonna put you out there in the proper context. I don't have to call your name. But if we're having this conversation, you are out of context, and we need to put you out there as being out of context, make you feel bad out of context and understand. When you go back into the ancient text and they talk about the people that they call Berbers, the particular group is Libyans, and they describe Libyans as being foreigners who were light skinned. That is how they looked at the Libyans. I showed you three different depictions of them, and they all look the same. We're not saying that that they have not since found dark skinned Libyan, but the group that there was a light skinned Libyan. And if you ask Assad in
All right,
Tar, he's gonna agree with you.
Uncle Saul, if you got some time tonight, we need you to get on that laptop, man. You know we need.
I can't till Monday because they're
Sorry, you
fixing
there?
our fiber optics, some type of switch over with CenturyLink. Yep. Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Can
sir.
y'all
We
hear
hearing
me?
you, but they got one big black,
Okay.
yeah, they
Yeah.
got one big black screen where we can hear
So
you.
yeah, I can't do it tonight because I gotta wait for them to fix they're doing some fiber optic thing with the CenturyLink. So we gotta wait till Monday. The guy's supposed to come out and do all this stupid stuff. But yeah, this is easy work. This ain't even.
What text did you want to show though?
It's going to be kind of embarrassing, huh?
What text did you want to show though?
I mean, it's going I'm gonna do.
I can pull up the text for you, or
You
or,
said what?
or no. Can I pull up the text and show it for you, or you have to pull up the text?
You have to have the book, but when I do it, like, let me see if I could share this real quick. They be so crazy up in this house, boy. I be like, man, hold on, let me. Can
All
y'all
right, well,
see?
looking like you, yeah.
Sir.
Well, I see something.
Yes, sir.
I can't see it proper.
Yes, sir.
I can see there's a
No,
text
for
on the
me to do
screen.
the presentation, I'm gonna have to go get the goodies. But uh, this is just some of the easy work from the Palermo stone alone, right? So from the Palermo stone, when they talk about the dates, the very first date is the smiting of the troglodytes. So if he was claiming that the troglodytes was the ones. Hold up, I'm gonna take y'all to the spot. The troglodytes can't be the because to tell you the Nubians in here. But when we go up in here, it's going to be pretty bad. It's going to be easy. But then before we even finish with these, we're going to go over. We're going to take a trip to the language. See right there of the Northerners, year of smiting the troglodytes. That's the first year from the so-called troglodytes who made it. Year of the battle and smiting of the troglodytes.
Man,
So it's not going to end well. It's not going to end well when I do it.
hey,
But
so,
I'm just giving you a heads up before it
yeah,
happens
Uncle.
to you.
So he really already got smoked. Once he tried to say Osiris is a Libyan god first. It was first a Libyan god. Have you ever heard that before? Osiris and Isis being Libyan gods. He fell out. Jalen, what's goody?
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, cause I'm about to answer what you just said. Hold on.
Yeah, we popped this top yesterday, but I'm trying to see if Uncle Asar ever heard some goofy shit like that. The goofy or the goofiest.
He made that up, man. You know he made that up.
Nah, it's a if you look it up, it say it's basically a fringe theory. Like some scholars say that, but it's not the over majority opinion.
Somebody made that up. Somebody made that up. That can't be true.
He got it from
Because,
Google for sure. He got a screenshot.
yeah, man, but that can't be true. Because you know that when we looking at ancient Kemet and we deal with writing and all these other
Hold
things,
on real quick. Jose. I know that ain't true. Hold on real quick. Uncle Lasar, have you ever heard of Osiris and Isis being Libyan gods? You ever heard about that?
Yeah,
You ever heard that
that's
they got it? You ever heard the Egyptians got it from the Libyans?
yeah. That was the claim from I want to say what's his name in them, but all we're gonna do is show that that's not true, and then we're gonna show that they're Nehesi gods. We're gonna show that they developed from the south. Why do you think they call him Resetjal? The place is called the South, Resetjal. So they easy work. They just don't know they in trouble. But remember, the Romans, the Greeks, they worshipped Osiris too later on, and they got them in stories coming from there.
They changed the
Yeah,
goddamn name.
man.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
man.
wrong.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What's good, man? Yeah. So we was talking about Silky D and that
This thing
bullshit that he
keep
was
kicking me
kicking.
out.
That's what we talking about. That bullshit that Silky D about Osiris being from Libya and all that. We talking
Yeah,
about
Yeah,
they
that.
trying to
yeah,
Uncle
claim he a
Lasar,
Libyan.
Uncle Lasar, you probably
Huh?
got to copy the link and put it in your web browser instead of going from uh Facebook Messenger to here. Copy the link and put it in your web browser. It won't kick you out no more.
Now I went right
Or
from
also
your
look, hey,
link in
so
the YouTube
hey,
channel.
also an
It's
easy way
just
to
kicking
join
me out.
is hey, look, Asar. Go to the YouTube and join through the comments. The link is inside the comments and join through the comments.
I just said I joined through the comment section and it's still
Oh,
kicking me out. I'm just getting the remember how I was doing our big uncle It was doing him real bad that one night
Yeah,
when he
Uncle
Morpheus.
Morpheus.
Yeah, it's giving me the same treatment today. Let me see if I go from my other phone if it'll do it for me though. Let me see.
All right, my bad, Jalen. We cut you off.
No, you good. Well, yeah, fuck out of here. Ben True tell you, I've been beating that nigga Suki up since 11 o'clock this morning.
Wow.
And now he want to have this debate about what gods originated from. Was it Libya or Egypt? So I'm just waiting for him to set a date.
Hey, Uncle Jose. Hey, Uncle Jose, mute your mic and unmute it anytime you want to talk. Uncle Jose, mute your mic and unmute it anytime you want to talk. Go ahead, Jay.
But yeah, so yeah, man, I told that man up. I told him up today. He didn't know the original name of the Berbers. He didn't know the original name. I had to school him on that, give him some knowledge. But he also said that Berbers predated Nubia in Egypt or something like that.
Hey, Silky trying to link the 300,000-year-old Jebel Hood fossils to being Berbers when they clearly say just because they was in the same region, they may have been proto-Berbers or what may have come today to be Berbers. That don't mean they Berbers, bruh. Like it's a difference. You is not your mama. And when you tell him it's a difference, you is not your mama, he gonna say, duh, we ain't talking about twins. What does that even mean? yeah, man too. He gonna make his eyes real big, like
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
Nah, but he do be doing that shit.
What do you think they're talking about? Who do you think the troglodytes are?
Troglodytes is enemies from the north.
What the hell?
Hey,
Yeah,
man,
but
Silk about to come in here and defeat his game, man. I got my nigga twisted, man.
I was explaining to him that when they're talking about them cave dwellers, those are them Afghanistani, quote unquote, Middle Eastern that was still living in caves and still hiding from the U.S. soldiers just the other day. That's a whole different group of people. That's not the same
you
people.
don't know Neo Love, but Neo Love knows Neo Love.
Oh yeah.
Running
What?
lane, I didn't drop kick me a pseudo nub. Uncle Neo,
Oh yeah. What's good with it, nephew?
hey, we got that Powerful Bills Only theme song on the way. I still got to get the beat, but Powerful Bills
Oh
Only
yeah.
theme song on the way.
Yes sir. Yes sir. You know, I popped in here to see what y'all was on. You know, heard it was a party over here.
Go ahead. We waiting on Silky D. Go ahead, Uncle Jose.
Party over here ain't over there.
I was explaining to him when they
Hey,
talk
Uncle
about
Neil
troglodyte.
said, man, you need to start dropping ink everywhere, man.
Who said that?
You hear me?
Yeah, I ain't know y'all was live.
I see it. Yeah, you need to start promoting that, man. You know what I mean? People be wanting to hop on the link. They don't be knowing you be live. I'll be back chat promoting a little bit. I said, man, y'all pull up in the live chat, man. We be having church, man. Sunday night service, man. Shit. Pull
Yeah,
up,
he had
man.
to send me the link. I ain't know y'all was live. I'm subscribed now though.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, Uncle.
We were talking about the Berbers, Leo, and that whole concept of the ancient Egyptian group.
Oh yeah, I'ma
So
just
we've
listen
been
in. You
having
know,
that
I don't do the
argument.
Berbers. I know the name, but I don't know nothing about no Berbers. I'm just listening.
Matter of fact, let's go. We're gonna hold it off till Silky get here. Uncle Neo, how you
Yes, sir.
feel about Mexicans or Native Americans or Latino people saying that black people are Hamites and that they are the true people of the book as far as people that's native to America, not no African. How you feel about that? They call them Hamites.
All right, so first and foremost, I'm gonna say this: like I was engaged to a Puerto Rican, you know, at one point. So Neo love mean one thing, one love. That's what Neo love mean, one love. I ain't got no hate in my heart for nobody. But when it comes to the people of that book, yeah, I do believe that they were people that looked a lot like us. I don't believe we Hamites. I don't believe that's where we came from. I don't believe that. But you know, the reason I introduced it like that is because it's not all Mexicans that's saying that. It's not all Spanish people that's saying it. I know the ones you talking about. I done had run-ins with them, and I don't agree with them. You know, I think that's coming from a place of envy, a place of jealousy. I think that's what's going on with them. You know, they just like they want to make Mexicans be the people of the Bible, and I ain't seen no evidence that really convinced me that they were the people of the Bible. So yeah, that's how I feel about it. I don't put no validity to it. It's racism in every race, and they just some racist ass people who want to stand on it. You know, they got racist black people, contrary to popular belief back here. Yes, black people could be racist, and they got some racist motherfuckers back here. They got some racist Spanish people. They got racist white people, racist Asians, all of them. Yeah, and I don't do that. I don't do the racism, but I go with logic, and logically, it makes sense because it says Joseph was a Hebrew, and he was sold into slavery. And when he was sold into slavery, he was sold into slavery in Egypt. But then God promoted Joseph according to the Bible. God found favor with him and promoted him. While he was supposed to be a servant, he was promoted to a captain in Egypt, according to the text. Then when he went back home, his brothers didn't even know that was him. They couldn't tell the difference. They thought he was an Egyptian. Now, so if the Israelites not black, and that would mean at that time Egypt wasn't black either because they mistook him. They mistook their own brother for an Egyptian. So that tells you that he looked pretty close to what the Egyptians look like. So
That's
now your question
that's
is what
powerful
did
right
the Egyptians look? Yeah, what did the Egyptians look like during that time of Joseph?
there.
I
Okay.
don't think they look Spanish. I don't think they look Mexican.
We
All
know
right.
none of them was over there. They don't even exist until the Mongols
Well,
mixed with
I'm
something in America.
Hold on. Let me get you
So
some
we
rebuttal real quick. Hold on. Let me get you some
Puerto
rebuttal real
Rican.
quick. Misery, you there? They say that the Hebrews didn't look Hispanic, brother.
Yeah, you
From
got to
what?
make Joseph look the same as a Spanish person. Then you got to make Egypt look the same as a Spanish person as well, not just Joseph.
You there, Misery?
Yep.
Go ahead, Misery.
Well, the
You
text
want to know
tells
what
us
happened?
that the text tells us that when the Greeks were dealing with the standard
Hold up,
for black,
Jose. Hold up,
they
Jose.
used
Misery, you there?
Ethiopian and Egyptian as the standard.
Hold up, Jose. Misery, you there?
Yep.
Misery, you there?
Yeah.
I thought Misery was Jose. Wait, it's two different.
You gonna
I'm
respond to
all
No,
that?
he is Jose. He is Jose too.
Hold up, Uncle Jose. I'm gonna mute your mic. You're not the
No,
only.
no, I asked. Don't mute it. Don't mute him, gang. I just
Nah, this
asked. I
not,
made
this
him
not
talk.
the
My
Jose we
bad.
talking about. It's two Jose's. Misery, you there?
Yeah.
Go ahead. You want to respond to his question, or you ain't, or you agree with it?
No, I don't agree with him, but that's his opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, I find it funny that the people that claim that they're the Egyptians today, or what you would call the people of the land, and those people actually do look like so-called Mexicans or Hispanics. And of course, you have the black community, trying to go against that and try to say Egypt was black. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, when you look at the Egyptian walls, like I said, to me, it's a delusion, another delusion of Africans claiming to be, or African Americans claiming to be Egyptians, or even looking like Egyptians, when the majority of the Egyptian walls do not display African people. In fact, the Egyptians were very specific of how they described the other people around them. Like, they would consider African Americans or Africans to be basically Cushites, and it's all over their walls. And they show you what the Asiatics look like, they show you what the Cushites look like, and then they show you what themselves look like. And they do not compare themselves to the Asiatics or the Cushites. That's what I would say with that. But everything else you said about that, it's not about racism or anything about that. Like I said, like, I do agree that, yeah, there are racists in every group of people. You know what I mean? But teaching that the Bible is, about natives or whatever, to me, is not a racist thing at all. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. See me throughout the year and a half that I've been on, I've showed plenty evidence in debates and discussions with other brothers, showing how many of the things that the Bible talks about are things that only exist in the Americas, and it's basically undebunkable. So it is what it is.
Oh, so you think the whole Bible narrative took place in the Americas?
Correct. And then if you actually read the Bible and start looking at the tree life, plant life, insect life, how the prophets describe the land, yes, and animals and stuff like that, yes, it's describing the Western Hemisphere.
So what was Egypt?
Again, Egypt. Okay, now this comes in with these names, right? Because everybody talks about the oppressor. The oppressor took the book. It's easy to put names on people and things of that nature. But according to the Bible, it's not called Egypt. It's Mizraim. That's the name. The Most High created 18 biblical nations. Egypt is not one of them. Greek and Rome and all these other names are not one of them. Those are names that came in later on. And then again, the oppressors put these labels in the book. But just because they put the label in the book doesn't make it the land. And just like I tell people all the time, well, if the Bible's telling you that the Egyptians were known to make pyramids, right? They were known to make pyramids, and then the Israelites were slaves under them, and then they learned how to build pyramids, and they were building pyramids themselves, according to the Apocrypha. Well, the most pyramids you find on the planet Earth is in Central America, by far. Like, there's no other country or any other continent that is even remotely close to Central and South America. Second place is like China. Second place is like China. I believe China has like 200 like pyramids supposedly, right? But Central America alone has like 1,000. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, there's no comparison. So if we're going by the biblical narrative of Egyptians and what they were known for, not the Babylonians, not the Persians, not all these other ancient nations, right? That were back in the day. Egypt was known for that. So, like I said, I just, that's the way I look at it.
Can I ask you a question about something you said?
Go ahead.
All right. So you said when you look at the animal and the plant life that was, mentioned in the Bible, it correlates with America, right?
Correct.
What was the animal that was talked about the most throughout the Bible? There's only two you can mention. There's only two.
Probably like what? A lion and
And what else? What else, gang?
All right. So first and foremost,
A lion and what else?
The serpent.
Nah, first and foremost, ain't no lions over here in North America.
Fuck the lions. The lions.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait.
Ain't no
Who just
hold
said that
on.
there's
Sit
no
back for a
lions over
minute.
here?
You just talked for
All right,
Hold
y'all
on.
about to
a
go
good
crazy,
long
gang. Y'all
time,
about to
yo.
go crazy.
Yeah, you sit back
Lion
for a
wasn't the
second. You
answer
talk
I
for
was
a good
looking at.
time.
I said it was
Yeah.
two. So what's the other one? What's the other
The
animal that was mentioned the most
giraffes
throughout the
ain't
Bible?
over here neither, which was on there. The elephants ain't over here like that, which was on there. So Mexicans think they're Arabs now? Is that what
Nah,
we
bro.
just
I was
heard a few
asking a
moments?
question
Money.
for a reason, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
your
trying to get
question
you
ain't
to just go
leading to
off
nothing.
on a tangent, bro. So
I don't care about
what
what
was
you
the
think.
two
I'm
animals?
telling you the facts. You ain't got no
What
proof.
was the two
We just
animals
covered this
The
that was
donkey.
animal.
mentioned the most in the
We're not
There's
Bible,
going to
no.
say
gang?
them
First of
again.
all,
We
there are no elephants.
just
There
said
are
them
no
again. They
giraffes.
don't.
There
All
are
right,
no
y'all going
muskrats.
off. Those are
Hey,
not
hey,
Tell
the
them
hold on,
again.
animals.
hold on, hold on. Everybody relax.
Oh my
Everybody relax.
god.
Let misery answer his question. Go ahead, misery.
All right. So
The
to the
two
brother that
animals
said
that was
there's no,
mentioned the most.
there, you said lions and what? You want what? Lamb?
All right.
Where's your native
So
elephants?
when you was talking, yes, lamb was the correct answer. I was looking for lions and the lamb. That's what's mentioned the most throughout the Bible. So I give you points for that. Now, when I Googled what you said, and I Googled, are lambs native to North America? And guess what it said? It said no. Lambs
Okay.
are not native to North America. So all of the sacrifices, the lamb offerings, the lambs that were slaughtered, Jesus being the Lamb of God, all of that does not apply to North America. It applies to Israel.
Like, whenever you want me to respond, I can easily respond. I did this in the
Go
debate with
ahead.
Yah. All right, thank you.
Go ahead.
Now, for the silly comment about there's no lions over here in the Americas, that is ridiculous. You guys never heard of mountain lions, panthers, and
Oh
cougars?
man,
Now,
come on, get the fuck out of here.
Leo, I
Mountain
didn't
lion is a
interrupt your,
family.
I didn't interrupt your
Hey, hold
spew.
on.
I didn't
You
interrupt your
right, you
spew.
right, you right. My bad. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, hold on. Now, there are mountain lions, there are panthers, and there are leopards. They're all considered part of the lion family that is mentioned in the Bible. Now, what I do find funny is that there is a distinction about what the Bible describes how these lions live and who they're living with. Okay? Now, in the book, in the book, it tells you that the lion, first of all, is going to come out of the forest, out of the caves with the bears and the wolves. First of all, that
Mm.
is not describing African lions at all, because African lions live in on grassy plains and under shady trees. They don't live in caves, and they certainly don't live in forests with bears and wolves. Second of all, there are no bears that originate in Africa. But the story of Elijah, when Elijah was getting made fun of, and he sent the Most High sent bears to kill the children, right there excludes all Africa of being part of Israel because there are no fucking bears in Africa. Now
So you
now
know
to
your
your
book's
second
fake.
point. So hold on. So but we do know that the lions over here, the mountain lions, they live with bears and they live with wolves and they live in caves, just like the Bible says. Those African lions do not. Okay, that's point blank. Period. Now your
Hold on,
second point
Jose.
about the lambs.
Hold on, Jose.
Hold on. We knew that
Jose, what you
Israel.
say?
Hold on. To answer your second point about the lambs and how you say they're not native to this land, because you want to talk about things that are native to this land. I can mention many things that the Bible talks about that are native to this land, like the quail. Like when the Most High was feeding the children, he fed them quail. Quail originates in the Americas. Yeah, it's native to other lands too. After, of course, migration, because they're birds. But
That's
quail
not what native
originates
means.
in the Americas. So you're telling me that God fed his children, an animal out of all animals he could have picked. He picked an animal that originates in the Americas and not in Africa. Make that make sense. Now back to your point about
Jose,
the lands, because I brought this out. I brought this out in the debate with Yah. I brought this out in a debate with Yah about when King Solomon would send fleets out for a year and a half, and they would bring back exotic animals, right? Like baboons and peacocks. But we all know that baboons and peacocks are all in Africa and Asia. Okay, why would it take King Solomon would have to send a fleet a year and a half to go get some baboons and peacocks, things that are in Africa and in Asia, if Israel's in Asia or Africa? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. But when he would make those travels, they were bargaining with many animals, lambs, everything. And it's so funny because the scripture tells about how the Israelites would all the time, if they didn't have a lamb, they would buy lambs and then bring it to the temples. So nowhere in the scripture does it even say that the lamb is indigenous in the land of Israel. But you know what I do find funny about things about in the land of Israel? It talks about the cankerworm. It talks about the palmer worm, two insects that are from the originate and only are from the Americas. But yet your own Bible says that those two insects ate up the crops in the land of Israel. So what is your Bible saying the land of Israel is if the cankerworm and the palmer worm only exist in the Americas? Noah, when he built the ark, he built it with the gopher's wood. Do you know where gopher's wood originates from? Matter of fact, it only grows in one place on the planet, and it's in Florida. Not in no Africa, not in no Asia. Bro, I could go on and on. So when I talk about these plant life, animal lives, and things of that nature, brother, I have a list of things that only exist or originates over here in the Americas that your Bible talks about, like corn. Like even the New Testament, it says Jesus Christ walked through the cornfields and his disciples ate the top of the corn. Where does corn come from? Mesoamerica, not no Africa. Africa didn't get introduced to corn until the 1600s. Look it up. This is easy work all throughout the Bible. Now we can describe things about the land. I've done it so many times on Wavy Show about describing how the land looks and how the land over there cannot be it. How Euphrates River cannot be the Euphrates River that we see on the map. The land of Ethiopia was never called the land of Ethiopia. It was Abyssinia. Why did these people place these names, these biblical names on these people? Those people never claimed to be Ethiopians.
Uncle Neo fell off. So waiting on Uncle Neo to get back up in here.
I just want to say one thing. You know me, I don't agree with none of the Bible stuff, but I just want to say one thing. For me, from my perspective, if you ask me, it's documented everywhere that the colonizers went. Africa, motherfucking America, you know what I'm saying? It's showing everywhere these motherfuckers set up camp at, and in all the territories that was in, they give you hints. That was around the Gulf of Wood, that was in Florida, that was in the Americas, the ancient Americas, they went to ancient Mexico. These motherfuckers was in Africa, and they was trying to create a history for that goddamn prophecy. You feel me? That's what they was doing, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong though. You know.
All right, let's let Uncle Neo respond to that. Uncle Neo, you got the flow. I'm gonna unmute your mic, Uncle Neo. Probably gotta unmute your mic.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
All right. So yeah, I didn't hear him really. The thing about the lamb, they were sacrificing lambs before modern shipbuilding technology was in existence. So I need him to explain how they were sacrificing lambs before people was traveling, had ships capable of traveling across the waters to the Americas to get lambs. I saw the little goalpost movie he tried to pull, but it says from the beginning they were sacrificing lambs all the way in Deuteronomy and Leviticus that it was lamb sacrifice going on. They specified the lamb.
It doesn't really specify. It doesn't specify the lamb. It specifies what is it, a 4-footed beast. It didn't necessarily even have to be a lamb. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be a lamb.
I'll pull that up for you. No problem.
Okay, and then and again, hold on, and again, I already brought up the point about, because you're saying back in the day. Well, okay, we're talking about back in the day. This is why I even brought up the New Testament when I said that when they went to the the New Testament, it even tells you that when they had to do Passover and things of that nature, that the Israelites that were in other nations, right, couldn't bring their lambs into the onto the trip. And that once they got close to Israel or in Israel, they would buy the lambs. So the lambs are not from Israel. You can tell, even the New Testament is showing you that the other people that were on the other lands, they had lambs.
Can I show something right quick?
So when did the Mexican take a trip from America to Israel in ancient times? Show it to us.
Again, I don't teach that.
let me
Hold on,
show
hold on.
something
I
right
don't
quick.
teach that. So that's to tell the brother, I don't teach that. I teach that the Bible is only about one race of people, and it's a stolen book that the Eastern Hemisphere has stolen from the Western Hemisphere. That's what I teach, and I can easily prove that, even with your DNA, and even according to a lot of these people's doctrines, when they talk about you are of your father's seed. I'm very sure everybody on this panel has heard that you are from your daddy's seed. You are from your daddy's seed. Well, if that is the case, everybody on this planet should have the same Y haplogroup as Noah. Point blank, period. But we don't. So what does that tell you? That the other people, this is why I say it all the time in Genesis 1, when it says, and the Elohim said, let us make man in our image. That is talking about the other races of people that are on the planet. Man in our other races of people that are on the planet.
Can I ask you a question, Jose? How the hell are we
Go
going
ahead.
to know what happened to Noah's farm when they haven't found any remains of any of those people to test them? You're just
You're right. And you're
right.
right. And you're right.
You're right.
But hold on, brother. And
I
you're
just
right.
got 3 points I want to address.
Hold on. And you're right. We don't have Noah's haplogroup. But the point is this, brother. If the Bible's teaching that all mankind comes from Noah, hang on, Jeff. Do you see the churches teach that? The Black Hebrew Israelites teach that? Anybody with the Bible that believes in the Bible, they'll teach that. That we all come from Adam, that we all come from Noah. Well, if that is the case, everybody on this planet should have the same haplogroup as Noah. There should be no different haplogroups, brother. If we come from one man, which is
Noah
Noah, the
didn't
survivor of
exist.
the flood, everybody on the
The
earth, Chinese,
mutations
white,
occurred.
black, Indian, whatever the case may be, we all should have the same Y haplogroup. But we
No,
don't,
because
because the Bible
mutations
does not
occur in
teach
human
about
beings. That would make no sense.
other races. It only teaches about one race of people, and it's the Native Americans of this land.
All right, so
How is the Native American the one
y'all
if
let
y'all
them
had
y'all letting them get away from the lamb. All
the
right, so I looked it up just to make sure,
if
and the first lamb that was sacrificed was in guess what book? Bereshit, Genesis.
Uncle Jose,
Genesis.
mute your mic. Uncle Jose, mute your mic and unmute it every time you want to talk. You got an echo. So Uncle Jose, I need you to mute. I'm about to unmute your mic. I need you to mute it yourself and then unmute it every time you want to talk because you got an echo. Go ahead, Uncle Neil.
Yeah, so I'm just letting you know the first mention of this lamb sacrifice was in Genesis, and it's Abraham. It's in Genesis 22 and 8, or 22 and 7. The fire and the wood are here, Isaac said, but where is the lamb for the burnt offering? That was the first mention of a lamb being sacrificed. It was in Genesis, the first book of the goddamn Bible. They weren't traveling to the Americas in Genesis.
You got to show us a Mexican pharaoh.
Yeah. Yeah. We need a Mexican in Egypt during the time.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Hold on.
Egyptian.
It's hilarious you say that. It's hilarious you guys say that. But in my
Caesar?
debate with Yah, hold on. In my debate with Yah, I showed a Levitical priest from the Mayan, an ancient artifact of a Mayan wearing the ephod plate, something that only happened. Yeah, a Mayan. Yes, a Mayan.
That's not a pharaoh.
No, you're not. Again, he's a Levitical priest. The Levitical priesthood, sir, only goes to one bloodline through the Aaronist. But yet, I showed an artifact of ancient Mayans wearing the ephod from the Bible.
We're not talking about that. Like,
now, when you want to talk about kings, what can I wait? Hold on. When you talk about kings, what evidence can I show about kings? What was so special about King David or King Solomon? What did they wear, or something that they did that was described to prove that a person would be a king, whether in the Americas or even in the Eastern Hemisphere?
Look,
but
this
yet
is
we know
not
that the
everything.
ephod plate is something specific,
you
but we
got
all know
one.
that this
address
ephod plate is something for the high
too
priest.
far
We
down
need to
down this rabbit hole.
we need to see the
This,
boy
this
of
should be
Egypt
called
go
the
get this
silence of the
lamb all
lambs,
the way
because I
from
know
Israel
I
and bring it
asked
back to
about a ram.
Americas. Since the haplogroup is there, we would also know and recognize the type of sheep that the Israelites have. You don't have that. You don't
Do the
have anything
Mayans
of the
wrap their
sort.
dead up like mummies?
Yeah, so
Did the
you're
Mayans?
I
fibbing.
I
call
wanna
this
We
the
know
I
you're
wanna
silence of the
address
fibbing.
lamb
there's
because y'all
If
don't
there
if
are
you
want to
want
talk
to
plenty of
about
push
it.
mummies.
that
I
There are
wanna
plenty
heritage,
of
address
that's
the
mummies
one
in
fact that
thing.
a
America.
But
mountain lion. I
you
wanna
you
address the
we
fact
know
that a
you weren't
mountain
in
lion
Egypt
is
because
not a
most of the
lion, it's a
paintings in
cougar.
Egypt are black folk. And not only are they black
No,
folk, we
they're
know when
not.
the Ptolemies came
No,
in
they're
because they
not.
tell you, yeah, they are, and I've been.
No, they're
And the
not.
Ptolemies that tell you when
No,
they
the
got
most of the
there. So we
images
know
are
when the
not black.
Europeans came, and we also,
Hold
yeah, they
on,
were,
misery,
and Mexicans
misery.
weren't
I can
Israelis, and
literally
you're still
name
not.
you
So I
all
don't
the
know where you're getting
tribes.
And
this
I
I
also
garbage
can
wanna
from.
name you
address the
all the
fact that
ancient
You,
tribes of Egypt,
there were bears in
all of them.
if
Africa.
if Mexicans had Israeli heritage, you could use the rite of passage and go over there, and you
King
haven't done
Naga
it
trying to
because they
speak
won't
up. Y'all
allow
keep
you to.
talking over him.
Or a
You know
Y'all
you
Mexican
keep
don't
talking
speak,
have
over
any heritage in Israel
a
because you're
Mexican
not mixed
speaking
with any
Hajj.
DNA from Arabs. But you just
Yeah,
tried to claim Arab
show us an
heritage.
Arab Mexican.
You ain't no Palestinian like Jesus
Shabbat,
was.
something.
You ain't none of that. You wasn't born over there. So if you're not Lebanese or Palestinian or even related to Hindus, you should stop
Levantian.
this. See, they look like us. Just because your phenotype
But you
might
see,
look similar, it had
you see
nothing to
how,
do with the
you see.
Mongols that
Hold on, sir.
took the trip to
You
America
see
in the
how?
first
Yeah,
place
I
to
love how
create you. You
I
didn't
love how you just
exist.
skipped
You
everything I
didn't
just said.
exist until the Mongols got to America. So we know
I
the
love
time
how
frame that
y'all
that took
skipped
place,
everything I
Yeah,
just said.
and that
slow
was
down.
way after ancient Egypt, where black
Go,
folk was at.
We
let
So if
talking
you
Neo
about
don't know
go.
your
Misery go,
everything
and
history,
then let Neo
but
go.
the lambs. We
Yeah,
talking
let
if
the
about
you don't know
misery
your
go.
everything.
history,
Come
then
on,
you
man. We're
need to
gonna
sit
fall back
down
to
Look,
letting them
somewhere,
one on
player.
one.
look, I put them in a trap and y'all letting them out the
Wave, can I
goddamn
show
trap.
It's
something
like
right quick,
You
Wave?
can't go nowhere.
it's like
He's
the
done.
guy just completely ignored everything I just said. How will the
We're
Palestinian
talking
listen? The
about Noah's
Palestinians, all
haplogroup.
those.
What haplogroup did Noah
Listen,
have?
and none of those,
What's Noah's haplogroup?
and none of those people that you just
No.
mentioned,
Tell him.
none of
Ask
those
him to
people
tell us
you
what
just
Noah's
mentioned
haplogroup
have the
is.
same
Tell us what it
haplogroup.
is.
They're not. So
Is
it don't
is
matter.
is
It don't matter what Noah's haplogroup is. None of those people that you
if
mentioned
Noah's
have the
haplogroup
same
is the
haplogroup.
E1B1?
Fool,
I
that's
muted
crazy.
your mic, Uncle Asar. You gotta let other people talk. So I muted your mic. Hey, misery, go ahead.
Like I said,
Misery,
he's over here questioning me when I just made the point earlier. You can hear me?
go ahead.
Oh, I made the point earlier about if we all descend from Noah, we should all have the same haplogroup. Everybody that he just mentioned, the Palestinians, the Israelis, these people, they don't all share the same haplogroup. Why? See how you are ignoring? Fuck. Damn it! I broke out.
Is he done? They don't share the same haplogroup because they're not from the same
Hello, y'all
family
can hear me?
and they're not from the same country. And if we're talking about Noah
Erica,
or his location,
you
he
heard?
would be Turkish, according to your scriptures and to your scholars. So how you found him in Mexico yesterday makes absolutely no sense.
I guess
How,
I give him
can
Jesus.
y'all hear me?
That's
Let me hold
Jesus.
up, hold up, y'all.
Can,
That's
Let
Jesus. So I
while
guess I
my
give him
screen
can
Jesus.
sharing,
y'all hear me?
let me show something right quick. Hold up,
Jesus is kind of
cause
Mexican. That's like
misery.
a
You
Spanish,
said
ain't
ain't no
it?
bears in Africa.
That's
The facts
Jesus.
determine that
Look,
that was a lie.
you hear
The
somebody
the
talking. Hold up, man.
range. The Atlas bear was Africa's only native bear subspecies that survived in the modern times, once inhabiting the Atlas Mountains and neighboring areas from Morocco to Libya. The animal is now thought to be extinct. So, in antiquity, Missouri, there were bears in Africa, and
Morocco to Libya.
And okay,
also,
What the hell?
hold on, real quick,
I'm not
Naga,
finished. Hold up. Let me
Naga,
finish.
Stop cutting
Let
him
me
Naga,
off. Let
finish.
him finish.
Naga.
Let
No,
me
just real
finish.
Long
quick.
diatribe
You
you
said that they
going
were
on. Let my
extinct,
man
A
right?
finish.
mountain lion A mountain lion isn't a lion, it's a cougar. Those are two distinct genuses. Both African lions, often referred to simply as lions, and the mountain lions are powerful predators, but they are quite distinct species with notable differences in size, social behavior, habitat, and physical characteristics. Here's a breakdown. Let's go down there. Classification. Lion. Lion belongs to the genus Panthera, which also includes tigers, leopards, and jaguars. These are considered the big cats and are capable of roaring. Mountain lion. also known as cougar, puma, or panther in some regions, belongs to the genus Puma and is more closely related to smaller cats like the domestic house cat. According to Quora, they can purr but not roar. So the mountain lion isn't a lion, misery. And for my last point, do these indigenous Egyptians look like Mexicans to you?
You're done, bro. You're done.
All right, let him respond to that. Let him respond to that.
Naga, we can debate it. I'll destroy you. Just because you have your little information in it, and we don't know how you debate, you like to pre-record because you can't even speak right when you have a debate. But we
If you
can
want
have
your
that
head
debate.
chopped off
You
in
want,
front
you
of
want to?
people,
We can have
I'll
that
gladly
debate.
do that.
We can
Hold up.
show the Egyptian walls. We can show the Egyptian walls, and I can show you all day about how the Egyptians look more Mexican than they do African. Point blank. Period.
So,
I can do that all day long.
are you gonna
I don't
address,
believe none of that
are
nonsense
you,
about Negroes or Africans building shit. Y'all have never built shit. This is why you guys don't run
uh,
shit in the past or even to this
uh,
future. You guys do. You guys are the Canaanites or the cursed Canaanites. Point blank. Period.
uh,
You guys
Where
don't
that
run any great
Moroccan
nations
bear
today
at?
or
all of
400
Where
that
years or
Moroccan
irrelevant
500
bear
years.
is
at?
false.
And I find it funny, and you guys are clinging to things that you guys used to rule thousands of years ago. Congratulations, that's a thousands of years ago. You guys haven't been shit ever since.
Are you going to
So,
address anything I mentioned,
Why
so,
even
your
that is
parents
going on the
wasn't shit,
racist rant?
and they made a stupid baby. But that's okay. Let's be
so,
clear. Not only did we build half the stuff over here,
Yeah, but
half the
that's why
stuff
you live
over
in
here,
America, not
you couldn't
Africa,
even
sir.
come
That's why
out
you
and
live in
kill us.
America
You kept
and you love
dying
See,
from
this the
America and you don't
malaria.
live in
racism I
They
was
had
Africa.
to
talking
come get
about
us
You
so
right
that we
here.
don't
could
That's
actually
and you
do the
don't
work.
racism.
like Africa, okay? And
They
you
had to
don't
come
like
get us
Africa.
because you couldn't do the work. You're
You
worthless.
got any
Your
fiber
bodies
wire?
don't
You got any
react well to
you got any
diseases,
fiber optic
So you
you're
can
wire
never
in
you
trash.
that
can never
field?
this
outwork or
ain't
you guys
really,
And
can never
now they
outwork a
this
call it
ain't really
ICE
Mexican. You
on you
about
guys
to
can
race.
push
never
you
This ain't
back.
outwork
really
a
about
Mexican
race.
if your life depended on it.
You're trash
So
Okay,
right
it
we
would
had
now.
to
take
Hey,
teach
five
hey,
Mexicans
everybody
to
how to
build a fucking
shower.
roof, while it would
we got
take like
We had to
50 of
teach
y'all.
talking at
everybody
one
how
Stop
to
it.
take a
time.
bath. The
Yo,
Get
Moors did
trash.
that.
yo. Everybody need to mute out. We got 3 people talking at one time. Y'all sound crazy for everybody that's watching. We got 3 people talking at one time. Y'all
I'm
sound
just,
crazy.
I'm
Now
just
come
saying,
on, one
bro.
person.
Can I respond to misery?
Go ahead, you got it.
If you want to debate, what are we going to debate, misery? Because
Are the
for
Egyptians
one,
black? How about that?
I
Were the
don't,
Egyptians black?
I
How
don't.
about that? Let's debate that.
Debate
Let's
why
debate that.
Cortez
Were the
called them
Egyptians
gay.
black or Africans like you? Let's
Uh,
debate that. Were
uh,
the Egyptians
which,
Africans like you?
first of all,
Do
that's
that and
vague.
then debate why
Which,
Cortez called
which,
the Aztec sissies.
which Egyptians? Which Egyptians we talking about?
The originals.
Okay, I'll gladly debate that. Are the original Egyptians black?
And
Yes.
then let's
We'll
debate are
debate that all day
Mexicans
long.
Israelites.
When
That's
you
me
want to
and your
do this?
debate.
When you
Yeah,
want to do
yeah.
this?
Wait. Hold on, Ruben. That should be a stipulation. You got to prove that the original Egyptians were black, and he got to prove that the original Egyptians were Mexicans.
Yeah, I think you're right, Neil, because that's his claim. Now he
No, no,
wants
it's
me to.
not. I know it's not.
He
I
want.
said they look more Mexican. Look, see, this is how retarded you
Okay,
guys are. I said they look more Mexican than they look
you're
black.
right. That's what
Hold
you
on.
said.
Hold on, wait. How can I teach that the Mexicans are Israelites, but then
Looking,
teach that they're Egyptians? You guys are fucking retarded. You guys are fucking
You
look
retarded.
said
at shit.
you
Oh, your
said
mom
the
made a
you
Off a
stupid
said the
foot
baby and you
picture.
you
lost
said
I
the
yourself in
you
said
the
said the
that
play.
ancient
I said
Egyptians
that the
look
original
more
Egyptians
Mexican.
look more like
You said
more look like
Mexicans was
Mexicans than they
Israeli.
look like Africans. I never said that the
Are you
Mexicans
aware?
are
All right,
Egyptians. That is
You said you
ridiculous.
was Israeli.
hold up. We'll get a date down. Uncle Saul, what you were saying?
I said we need to debate are Mexicans Israeli, and we also need to discuss why the conquistadors called y'all faggots. They said y'all was gay than a mug, the Aztecs, when they came over here and they had to civilize you. So we need to look into your heritage, B. And then we also need to
Yeah, you
debate
will. We will look into the
how
heritage, and
Mexico.
you know what the heritage is going to teach you,
We
you
also
idiot. Why
need
is
to
it though?
debate how
I find it
Mexico got an
hilarious that
Israeli sheep
The
and what
Aztecs had
voyage was taken
the
for them
most
to
accurate
purchase the
calendar
Israeli
on the
sheep to
planet.
the Americas.
The Aztecs.
Because we need some
Let him
proof that you actually brought an Israeli sheep to the Americas, which never happened, never took place. And then we also need to debate here, are the ancient Egyptians black? And where do they start from? So yeah, we need to walk all those aisles. When you ready, when you want the smoke, B. My internet will be
Right.
up by Tuesday.
Like I
Cause
said,
I'm
Naga's gonna get
saying,
that smoke
I'm
about the
saying,
Egyptians. You
uh,
could get you could get the
I'm
smoke,
saying,
or Mexicans, Israelites. Yeah, you could get that. You could easily get that smoke.
I'm
We can
saying,
also
ancient
debate
Egypt
what's
started
Noah's
from
Hey,
the south
haplogroup.
into Sudan.
Silky say
You
he
can
gonna
you
take
can we can
Misery
easily do that.
backpack.
We can easily
He
do
say
that.
he
We can
gonna
get
give
it
you some
on all
smoke.
subjects.
Silky say he gonna take Misery backpack. He agree with Misery.
At the end of the day, that's why I'm the champion of Wavy's channel. Okay, that everybody knows that.
Not
Everybody
after
knows
I was
that.
debating
Y'all can try to
Wavy.
challenge me all y'all want. Y'all can try to challenge me all y'all want. But
He not
Wavy said
about
it
to be
multiple
the champ
times.
of the powerful
Wavy
I
said it
Israelites.
just
multiple
whooped
times.
your
Listen,
ass
listen, listen. Wavy
with a
said it
lamb.
multiple times. I am the champ of his channel. Y'all want a piece of the champ? Come and get me. I don't
All
challenge
right,
people.
Canelo.
People challenge me. And y'all
All
can get
right,
this
All right,
work.
Canelo.
Neo,
Just
hold
like
up,
everybody else can.
hold up, Misery. Uncle Neo, you got the
Every
built-in auto tune in your microphone. What you was saying, Uncle Neo?
I was just saying, I just whooped his ass. If he the champ over here, I just stomped the champ when I asked him about the lamb. He ain't explained how a lamb appeared as an animal sacrifice in Genesis with Abraham, and wasn't nobody traveling across to the Americas to ship no fucking lambs to America. So y'all let them
Yeah,
run
and I
around with all this other
destroyed
stuff,
you when I burned the
quails.
corn, and I destroyed
Y'all let them
palmer
run
worm, and I
around.
destroyed you when I brought up the gopher's wood, and I
And
destroyed you
I was still
on all
talking.
those topics.
I'm just saying. I'm
Hey,
not.
can I get the
I
floor,
asked you
man?
about lambs. I asked you about lambs. How did lambs get to America in Abraham's time? And you can look up when Abraham was said to exist, and you can't show lambs in America at that time. So your idea, what I successfully debunked, was your idea that Israel was over here in the Americas. That's bullshit. That's not documented anywhere. Anybody who ever say that is a pseudo. History shows that Israel was not over here, wasn't no lambs over here, and you can debunk that. And I yield.
and you will be right. And he didn't even
Yeah,
address the fact that there were lions. I mean, there were bears in Africa. Why he didn't address that? That
That
there
bear
are
was in
bears.
Morocco.
Hold on, hold
That
on, hold
bear
on,
was
hold
Yeah,
on.
in
I want
down
everybody to realize,
Morocco and
Naga,
Libya.
Naga, hold on,
that's
Naga,
an
hey
African
Naga,
bear that
hey
doesn't
Ruben,
exist according to Misery.
That's my
Ruben,
And
bear.
hey
Leave my
hold
bears
Ruben,
up, hold up,
alone.
bro, hold up, bro. Let
Ruben,
me land my
Ruben,
plane.
Ruben, Ruben,
Why?
Ruben, hold up.
Let me land my plane. Let me clear the runway. Okay. Why didn't you address the fact that there were bears in Africa in ancient times, and that the mountain lion is not even a lion; it's a puma?
Can I address it now? Okay, thank you. Now when you talk about the bear, everybody heard you read your article, and you said that that bear went extinct. When did that bear exist? Last time I checked, that bear existed around almost around the Ice Age, I believe. Okay, we're talking about in the biblical times. In the biblical times, Reuben, in the time of Moses and all that, there was no fucking bears in Africa. Look that
Okay.
up.
Let me let
Okay,
me
then.
let me
Okay,
explain.
that's what I was talking about. That when I brought up the story of Elijah and how when the Most High sent the bear to kill those children, there was no bears in Africa in that time, sir. So you're debunked on that. Easily
Let me
debunked. Now to address all, sir, I wasn't finished. I wasn't finished. I wasn't finished, clown. I wasn't finished. Now you were talking about how they're mentioned about the puma. I find it hilarious that you didn't address my point about how it can't be the African lion. About the African lion does not dwell in caves and in forests with bears and wolves. Okay, first of all, wolves don't even. I don't believe that there are into the land in Africa today of lions and bears and wolves living in a forest in caves and stuff. Address that.
Are you?
But you're just
What?
mad
Hold
because
up. What
the
are you?
mountain lion, hold on,
Not
you're just
mad at
mad
all.
because the mountain lion, even though technically you want to say that it's a cat, even though you want to say it's a cat, and do technicalities, according to the scripture, it's still a lion. And that lion, the mountain lion, does dwell in caves, does
Uh,
dwell in forests with wolves and bears. That was my
let me
point.
know
So
when
you
you're
didn't
done.
debunk any of that, sir. You just went on fucking
Uh,
spew and went on Google and think that Google is going to help you, and think Google
debunk
was going to help you
yourself
by playing
in real time.
technicalities.
You just debunked yourself in
You're
real
acting
time
like he's
because
acting like back in the day. Hold on, he's acting like back in the
you said
days
wait
that they
wait
had all the this. Hold on, he act like back in the day they had all of these different
are you done?
categories. He's acting like back in the time of Moses they had all of these different categories for different type of lions and shit. Show me
You
So
different type
said
of lions in the scripture.
you said hold up, misery. You said that this bear went extinct in the Ice Age. But the information about the Atlas bear said the Atlas bear was Africa's only native bear subspecies that survived into modern times. Is the Ice Age modern times, Jose? What does
from
modern time?
Morocco to
When did they go
Libya,
What does
extinct?
right?
When did
what
they
does
go
modern
extinct? Look it up.
what does what does
What,
what does modern
what
times?
look when did they go extinct?
What does is biblical
Look it
times
up.
modern times, Jose?
Why
Jose,
can't you why can't you look up an article?
Jose,
Why can't you look at the
Jose,
article and look up when did they go extinct? Why
Jose,
can't you just look up when
Jose,
they went extinct?
misery,
It said it
misery.
made it to modern times.
It said made it to modern times,
Yeah, so
bruh.
it made it to
It
modern times.
is biblical times considered modern times?
It just got extinct, basically. Type of
Look
shit.
Okay.
up again. Look up. Hold on. Look up.
Now
And you know what I find it
let's
funny?
address this.
can I
This
can
bear.
I
Hold on.
say
Hold on.
something?
Hold on.
Can I say
Hold
something?
on. I want
African,
everybody to realize this. I want everybody to realize this. Hold on. I want everybody to realize this. He's bringing up a certain bear that lived in a certain region, right?
hey,
And hold on.
you
No.
said
There
it
are,
was no
sir. There are
bears
no
in
bears,
Africa.
sir. There are
You
no
said
There's
bears
there
North
in
were.
Africa.
Guyana. There are no bears
You
That's
in
said there
Zimbabwe. There
Libya.
was no
no
bears in
bears
none of
Morocco.
those African
in
nations.
Africa.
Hold on, hold on.
It
I
say
want everybody to
Morocco and
notice that.
Libya.
Notice that he
It
looked
say
up a
Morocco
single,
to
hold on,
You
a
Libya.
single
said
bear
there
that lived around the
That's
were.
Atlas.
Oz
What did he
Berber
say? The Atlas
territory.
Mountains. Hold
That's my home.
You said there were no
Can I say
bears
something?
in Africa. That's what you said. That's what you
That is
had
what you
said.
said.
There
That is
were
what you said.
no bears in
That is what you
Africa.
said. And he
Guyana,
shows
all
you.
that stuff. There's no bears there. Ethiopia, no, there are no bears there, sir. So anybody that claims that Israel's in Ethiopia and this Haile Selassie bullshit, like
I'm not telling
what's
you
his
where
name?
Israel at, 'cause that don't mean
There are no
I'm not
bears.
telling you where Israel at. I'm just saying that is not in America.
He said the
Like
So
I
bears
said,
were
I
in
already destroyed
Morocco.
y'all. I already, it's
Look,
funny. It's funny that
look,
you say
look.
that. Hold on, hold
Hold
on.
up.
No, no,
Wait,
no, no, no,
They
no.
was
wait,
in the
Hold
Atlas
up, hold up.
Mountains in Morocco, all the way
I
down
find
to
look.
that funny.
Libya.
Evidence.
I
That's
find that
basically
Listen,
funny.
west of
listen,
Egypt.
I find that
listen,
funny. Hold on, hold on.
listen. Look at the screen,
I
Jose.
find that funny.
Evidence,
I, I,
evidence
I
exists
find
for
it
both
funny that when I
prehistoric
had that
and
debate with
contemporary
when I
African lions inhabiting or
when I had
utilizing
that debate
caves.
with Yah, when I
Oh,
had that debate with
could
Yah,
that be another
hey Ruben,
debunking
Ruben, I
statement you
have the
made?
screenshot. I have the screenshot of after I debated Yah about
Misery.
is Israel in the Americas or Africa. You yourself said that you could not vote on that debate because we both made very powerful points that basically we there was no winner of that debate. You say that yourself.
Yeah.
But now here
That mean
you
I
are
wasn't
saying
right.
now it's
That
not
mean
in
that mean
Israel. But
that mean
before when I
that
had that
mean I
debate, hold
wasn't
on,
can
you
I
had no arguments.
because
You had
just
no
because
arguments.
I
Hold
was
on, sir.
looking at
You
the
had
date,
no arguments
I
for
was
me
looking
then.
at the
I
date
find it funny is today
non-biased. That's
when
why.
you're getting schooled today. Now you want to
No,
challenge me
I'm
on it.
not.
Now you want to challenge me
But
on
that,
it,
hey,
as if you didn't say
but
I had
hold on,
very
wait,
powerful
I'm
points in the
I'm
hold on,
debate.
not
big
So I
time.
don't want
I'm
to
not
hear it, Ruben.
I'm not talking about Israel, bro.
That bear
I'm bringing up
alone,
I'm bringing up the
hold on,
misinformation
just the bear
I caught
alone.
you saying, and I'm pointing out the fact that it was
Yeah,
indeed
it's
misinformation. You
isolated from
said
Morocco to
you
Libya,
said
from
African
back in the
lions
ancient
don't be
times
in
to
caves.
modern. So that further
Hold up, Silk. I'm
verifies.
gonna let you have the floor. Hold up, Silk. I'm gonna
I
let you have the
said
floor.
African
You
lions do
said
not dwell in caves. I said I find it,
okay.
yes.
So when
I
we
said
look
again,
it up,
African lions do not
when we
dwell in
look it
caves
up,
and forests with bears and wolves.
when
They don't.
when we look it up,
Point blank.
it
Period.
says
Most African lions live in
evidence.
shady
Listen,
plains and grassy
listen,
fields, sir.
listen.
Hold up, Mrs. Hold up, Mrs.
Evidence exists for both prehistoric and contemporary African lions inhabiting or utilizing caves. That is a direct contradiction to what you just said. Prehistoric connections, cave lion fossils, the remains of ancient lions, including the species Panthera fossils and Panthera spelae, sometimes referred to as cave lions, have been excavated in caves across Europe, Asia, and North America. These lions were larger than their modern African counterparts. cave lion diet. Cave lions preyed on animals like reindeer, musk ox, woolly rhinoceros, bison, wild horses, and even cave bear cubs. The presence
Hold
of
up, King.
lion
Hold up,
bones
King.
alone.
Hold up, King. Hold up, King. Hey, Jalen, you wanted to say something?
Nah, yeah, Naga already came and said everything. So
Look,
shit, I don't got shit.
occasional use of caves. Modern African lions have been observed
Oh,
utilizing caves as secluded locations for giving birth and raising cubs away from the main pride. That's another thing
All
that
right,
you
King,
said,
King,
like,
hey,
King.
hold on. Hey,
Hold up, King.
hey,
Hold up,
one
King.
more thing.
Hold up.
One more thing. There is brown bears in the Middle East, in Syria. We do understand that the Bible took place in the Middle East. There are brown bears, the Syrian brown bear. I don't even know the name. It starts with a U. But there are brown bears that live in the
All right,
forest. Hold on. There are
fighters.
wolves. Hold on. Wait a minute. There are wolves that live in the Middle East, in forests of the Middle East of Syria as well. So the Asiatic lions also. But hey, I'm leaving it at that.
I thought we was talking about Africa and America. But all right,
Oh,
let's
sure.
keep going.
I don't know.
Hey,
But I just like I said.
Silky D, you want to say something? All fighters, go to y'all corner.
Fuck
We're gonna hear
Silky
from the
D.
people.
Yeah. Fuck you, Jalen. Yeah, man. So what that
Hey, you
boy
still trying to do the
pulled up?
debate? You still trying to do the debate
I,
on guys?
man, we could do something. We can make that
Okay,
happen.
look,
bet. All
look,
right, bet.
look. Let me share my screen one more time because
Hold up,
Yeah.
King,
no,
King,
one.
King. Hey, King, we hearing from the people right now. Hold up.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
shout out to Neo too for kicking it off. We can't say he ain't get down. Neo put in that work, took care of business. But so what you showed was a bear, right? You showed that was an ancient bear, right? That was supposed to be
Don't
in the
ask no
Bible, right?
question. Don't ask no
I'm just
question.
saying. So you showed an
Don't ask
ancient
no
bear.
question.
I don't got you. So you showed an ancient. You pulled up an ancient bear that was from prehistoric times, right? All the way to modern is what we're
Yeah,
saying, and that's what the source said. It lasted all the way to modern day times, and
yeah.
then it was
Last up with
only,
my
furthermore, more than that, it was only exclusive to Morocco through Libya, and that ain't nothing but Berber region
So
all day
now you
long,
about to
right
say the
there.
bear Berber? Are you about
Hey,
to
you know
say the
what I
bear is a
mean?
Berber?
Hey, that's that Morocco, baby. They trying to let you know. You feel me? Hey, it's right there. That bear right there solidified.
All right.
But you
That's all
can't
you
even
got to
find that
add.
bear
All right,
nowhere
appreciate you.
else.
All right, that's
So
all you
that's
got to add. Appreciate you.
if
All
if
right,
they the
let me
only
go to
people that got that
let me
bear,
swing it.
man, that come on,
Hold
bro.
up, brother. That ain't had nothing to do with the conversation. Let me
Let me
swing it
keep
to
cooking though, man.
all right, go on mute that. That ain't had nothing to do with the conversation. I got some smoke for you in a minute. I got somebody
This case closed.
I got
Just off
somebody
the
you're gonna deal
bear.
with in a minute. Just hold up. This ain't the back chat. Hold up. Uncle Jose, you
I
want to
could
say
talk
something about the
from
conversation?
yeah. The conversation is the man came with some anti-African rhetoric and nobody called him on that disrespect. So I'm not for that. You're blasted Hispanic. Hispanics have African blood. So stop letting the Bible have you talking crazy. Because if you take a DNA test now, it ain't gonna tell you you ain't from none of them fucking 12 tribes in the Bible. It's gonna tell you you're Mexican, it's gonna tell you you're Hispanic with some African in there. It ain't gonna show you nothing other than that. So stop disrespecting your ancestors and know who you're talking to. I'm not with the disrespect of Africa because nobody
Oh
disrespects
shit.
Africa.
Yo, they do
So
got
don't do it
wolves in
again.
Africa.
So please, Jose,
Hold up,
don't do that
Jalen.
because nobody disrespects the culture
Go ahead,
and
Uncle Jose.
Yeah, Jalen. That's why I asked to share my
and
screen
then,
because there are African wolves.
and then and then number two, you need to read some history books because you're talking about the nonsense. Because when you look in at what they said, the material that they built the pyramids out of was mud brick. Ain't none of them pyramids that you ever see in modern or ancient times have no damn brick on it. That's limestone. There's no
Brick
historical evidence.
made Brick Masonry was
When you
more
go
than
into the Metropolitan Museum of Art, they have one cabinet from blasted Mesopotamia. The rest is African artifacts and history that they stole. So until you have real history on what you're saying, stop trying to disrespect African people who have history, real history that you can read about in a book. Maybe you should read a book other than the Bible. Then you would sound a little bit more sensible, right?
All right, let me go to one more person. Then I'm gonna swing it back around. Uncle Neo, you got the flow.
Look, I'm still waiting on him to explain how these lambs got into the Americas in Genesis because he have yet to do that. I'm not getting off the lamb. All I gotta say the rest of the show is what about these fucking lambs? He running from the lambs. Silence of the lambs, god damn it.
All right, Misery, you got the flow.
Yeah, and I already showed you that he not showed us not one scripture that shows that lambs are indigenous to the land of Israel. That's my point because it says that the land of Israel. This is
They go come back on. Hey, Bantu, you want to say something? You want to say something, Bantu?
Oh nah, I'm just listening, bro. Listening and learning. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know.
Go ahead, Misery. Go ahead, Misery.
yeah. I don't know. I have like a bad connection. I don't know. I keep coming in and out.
Go ahead.
No, but I was saying, I find it funny because he not pulled out one scripture showing how lambs are even indigenous to the land of Israel. Even though I brought up points how Israel was doing trading even through the Old Testament, even to the New Testament, they were doing trading. Damn it, man, my shit keeps breaking out.
Nah, you good. Go ahead.
But if Christ was walking, but if Christ, I find it funny they keep missing the point about the cankerworm, palmer worm, and even the corn because those things that I keep mentioning are in the land of Israel. So where is their corn to any of those guys who want to talk this shit in the Middle East or in Africa? Whether you want to claim it's the Israel's in Africa or you want to claim Israel's in the Middle East, there are no damn corn. Corn comes from the Americas, point blank, period. And that's what Christ. This is why I say this is why it's undebunkable because I could bring up stuff that they're talking about that is in their land. Now, this lamb that you guys keep talking about, this is why I told story about Columbus. I even agree with JJ7000 about this whole shit about Columbus is a fake ass history because your Bible is showing you travels between the Eastern Hemisphere and the Western Hemisphere. It tells you about the trading. So it's easy for me to answer that question. He cannot show a scripture where it shows that a lamb is indigenous to the land of Israel. Abraham, even in the story of Abraham was not in the land of Israel. He was supposedly, according to their narrative, he's in the Middle East somewhere. But even his point, because I'm talking about Israel, right? And about the corn and everything I'm mentioning is about what our ancestors describe what the land has. That's the difference.
All right. Look. All right.
How did Abraham get a lamb? How did Abraham get a lamb, brother?
Uncle Neo.
Yes, sir. How did Abraham get a lamb? Where did this lamb come from that Abraham knew about the lamb? Right here in Genesis 7, Isaac spoke up and said to his father Abraham, "Father." "Yes, my son," Abraham replied. "The fire and wood are here," Isaac said, "but where is the lamb for the burnt offering?" So you got to show in Abraham's time how he got
in that time, Abraham was traveling. Abraham was nowhere in the land of Israel. And in fact, Abraham was traveling in that time. What are you talking about? He got called out of what you would call the Middle East, and he traveled. And the story you're talking about is him continuing to still travel. So how are you proving that Israel's over there? How is that proof? So you're even proving that he had to travel to get this lamb. This lamb is not in Israel.
All right, so right here we see Abraham was between 2000 and 1800 BCE. So you have to show trips from wherever lambs you claim lambs are from to the Americas during this time. Trips, cross transatlantic trips in 2000 to 1800 BC.
Why would I have to do that? Why would I have to do that? When Isaac, when he made that sacrifice to Isaac, prove that he had to be in the Americas to do so. Or prove he had to be in Israel to do so.
in 1800 BCE. So
Uh,
you have to show how Abraham got lambs all the way to the Americas in 2000 and 1800 BCE.
Now I will take that
Now, I want
question if you
everybody. I
don't
want. I
want
want everybody to realize
I'll
what he's
take that.
asking me is asinine. What he is asking
I
me
can
is
answer that.
asinine. The
I
land.
can
Hold on,
answer
no. The
that.
land of Israel. Hold on, no. According to the scripture, they didn't get the land of Israel until after Moses left the Exodus. Abraham is way before Moses. My argument is he's remember, I want everybody to realize this. He's asking me, Jose, if America is Israel, okay, where is your lions and your lambs? That was his initial point. But now he's bringing up Abraham. What's Abraham have to do with the land of Israel? He never saw it. He never been there. So your question is asinine to your original question. We were talking about Israel, sir. Bro, you ain't playing no games with me, bro.
I'll tell you where you got the lamb at, where it came from. Y'all want to know? Y'all ready for it? Since y'all y'all ready? It's on me. All right,
Look,
let's
wait,
get it.
hold on,
Let me
hold
get it. I
on.
got this. Let me go. Oh,
All right,
let me
ahead.
go and drop some gems, man. You got them enough, got Neo.
No,
You
I
made
want
your
to put
point.
them in the wall. I want to put them in the wall.
All right, fine. Go ahead.
Look, all right. So let me go ahead and share this tab. So right now we're looking at that Abraham, a central figure in the Bible, is believed to have lived during the Middle Bronze Age, roughly between 2000 and 1800 BCE. Now, when you look at, so I asked, when did technology allow transatlantic trade, which is what he's claiming? Advances in maritime technology in the 15th century made transoceanic voyages possible, paving the way for transatlantic trade. So there was no transatlantic trade before the 15th century.
That's Phoenicians, I guess, for y'all that ain't really just up on it.
So
That would be the seafarers.
this whole bringing lambs from over, from Africa and the Middle East over to the Americas wasn't going on during the time period.
From Morocco to Libya.
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking about. He said it was in America. He
Look,
said this shit
sit back,
happened in America. So if this shit happened in America, you got to get the lambs over to America. How the fuck the lambs get to America in this time period?
All right, let's let Misery respond. Go ahead, Misery.
May I answer your question? This is, like I
Jeremiah,
said,
what's
this
good?
is
Go
such
ahead,
easy
Misery.
stuff, and this is why I'm saying that about the point about
What's good, Wavy?
the whole story about Christopher Columbus discovering about America. About hold on, because he just said that none of this is possible because none of this took place until like the 15th century about the Eastern Hemisphere meeting the Western Hemisphere. But yet, even according to the Masoretic text, a book that was written in 900 or was it 900 AD, even in the Ethiopic Bible, which is around 600 AD, still renders these words corn. Where did they get that from? Where did they get the word corn from? When again, the corn only exists in the Americas. So the Bible is proving that there
Can we
was
fix the
travels between
land?
the Eastern and Western Hemisphere. This is why I'm bringing up these different animals. We can talk animal. Hold on. Like I said, and this is why y'all even skipped my point about King Solomon, about how he traveled a year and a half to gather baboons and peacocks. Things that originate and live in Africa and in Asia. So Israel has to be far away from Africa and Asia, according to the scripture, because those were exotic animals that his fleet brought back to King Solomon. And it took 3 years, year and a half to get there, year and a half to get back to bring those animals to him. So he couldn't have been in Europe somewhere. He couldn't have been in Africa. Again, peacocks and baboons are in Africa, so they're in Asia. So where did he travel from to gather those animals? Y'all are not going to answer that question. That doesn't
All
even.
right, all right.
Oh, you
As
know
a
what
young Gabber.
Africa is?
Hold up. Fighters, get back to your corner. Fighters, get back to your corner. We're gonna hear from the people. I'm gonna let Jeremiah go first. He just popped in. I'm gonna go to King and Silky next. Y'all hold up. Jeremiah, you got the floor.
What's going on, everybody? Shalom. Yeah. So the point about King Solomon, right? That's in First Kings. It mentions that they sailed from Ezion Geber, which is, I want to say, what you can call it the Gulf of Agaba. And his point about being a year and a half from America all the way over here, would it make any sense? Because that depends on the route you're going to take. If you're going to take it from either the East Coast or the West Coast, it's going to be a different time. Well, at least the length of time that it's going to take you to even cross the Atlantic or the Pacific.
That's a good point.
That's all you got?
Well, I'll let
Oh,
everybody else
that
speak.
was a
There's
kill
some
shot.
other stuff
That
I
was
want
a
to say
kill
without
shot right there.
All right, all right.
You ain't getting from the Middle East to
Hey, Jeremiah,
goddamn
would
America
it,
in a year.
so Jeremiah, would it, so if the land of, hold on, no, was it? Not at all. Hold on, not at all. Hold on. He mentioned fleets. He mentioned ships. Hold on. He mentioned fleets and he mentioned ships. So Jeremiah, let me ask you this. Hey, Jeremiah, let me ask you this. Because you do agree that
Go
when they
ahead.
enter the fleet, they had to enter the oceans, right? For King Solomon's fleet to get to this place, correct?
You repping Mansa Musa?
Hold up, Silk.
No, answer the question.
Yeah, I
They
heard you.
would have to enter the ocean, right? They would have to
They
ocean
gotta
to go
come
to
in
this
and
place.
out.
Now, would you need a hold on? So
Yeah,
what
from
ocean or
Ezion
why
Geber.
would they need a fleet? If Israel's in the Middle East, why would they need a fleet to go into Africa or Asia when those are all land based? They can easily walk in those
Well,
lands.
yeah, true. They could walk, but check this out. King Solomon also dealt with the Canaanites, who were the greatest seafarers of the time, and the Canaanites, they did trade with many other nations along the Mediterranean and also in other
There
parts of
you
the
go.
world like
The
India and stuff
peninsula.
like that.
Yeah,
Like
the
what?
Red Sea, all that.
Like what? No. You said the Mediterranean and where?
The peninsula. Pick one. All
No,
of them.
no,
Not to
the
mention you got the
Mediterranean and
coastal
where?
plain.
Silk, you not in this
I didn't hear.
conversation.
I didn't hear
Hold
what he
up.
said.
I said at the time of King Solomon, especially in his prime, you could say, he dealt with many different nations, specifically the ones that were situated around Israel, the Canaanites, right? And we know this historically that the Canaanites were the greatest seafarers of the time, the greatest traders. They did trade along the
Correct.
Mediterranean, and considering that they had the fleets, um, and obviously Israel didn't have those maritime ships or the things to do what they needed to do. They obviously dealt with the Canaanites in this specific way. So in First Kings, when it mentions how Solomon had people in Ezion Geber, that's literally right there on the eastern side of the Sinai Peninsula, the Gulf of Agaba. So for you to say that the Israel was in America, you would have to determine from which side they went, either the eastern coast or the western coast, to get to India or Asia to get
No,
these
my point.
peacocks and stuff that live there.
My point is my exactly that's exactly my point, Jeremiah. If Israel's in the Middle East where there are peacocks, because you do agree that the land of Israel is in Asia, correct?
Yeah, you could say that, I guess.
Okay, and Africa has peacocks and baboons, correct? And it's right there, right?
Yeah, so the only way Israel would have them is
So
through
how would that
trade
be exotic to him? That's what I'm trying to tell you. You understand what I'm
because
trying to
they
say?
didn't have
How
them.
is that? Hold on. Like you said, he had all these different lands. So he had many animals, but the chapter is talking about exotic animals from great distances.
Yeah, yes. Well, what's your
He could
point?
have easily got a peacock somewhere in the Middle East. He could have easily got baboon and peacocks in North or Central Africa in trading. He could have easily done that. That's what I'm saying, brother.
Yeah,
If like I said, if he's
he
saying
also
exotic
went to
animals, what
Asia.
does
So
that mean?
what's your
That
point?
means that it's rare right? Like they've never seen these type of animals before. So
You
exactly.
broke
So if
up a
they're in
little
the
bit.
same area
Broke
where
up.
these animals exist, that's not exotic. He could have easily traded with them for those type of animals. Yeah. You could say Israel in the Americas or
No,
Australia, make it make
you
sense for
you
a
can't say
real foreign
Australia.
trip, a year and a half trip to gather an exotic animal.
Yeah,
I'm not saying, I'm
yeah,
saying you
but
could
that
say
this
because Australia is far from the Middle East. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, but this still doesn't prove whatever you're trying to say.
All right, hold up, real quick. King, go ahead.
Brother, in order for you to get
Hold up,
exotic
misery,
edibles, it takes a long
misery,
trip,
misery,
just like the
misery,
scriptures
misery,
acknowledge.
misery. Hold up. Go ahead, King.
Yeah, I
Hold
got
up,
two quick
hold up.
points. Two quick points I want to address. About to share my screen right quick, cause man learns by being shown, not told. All right. First point, misery, is there are wolves in Africa. This is the African wolf. Next point, the Hebrew word Dagon is what was translated to give you maize and corn, but it doesn't only mean maize and corn. You see, increase, i.e., grain. Grain could be any cereal, not just maize and corn. You see, they have down here properly increased, i.e., grain, corn, flour, wheat. That was absolutely in Africa, my brother. So, where are you getting these outlandish ideas from?
All right, misery. You want to respond?
I think his
Like
camera
misery
froze.
froze. All right, look like misery froze up on me. Uncle Angel, are you there? Shalom.
Shalom, 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 shalom to the panel. Yahweh
Shalom.
blessings,
Do you
shalom to
agree
the
with
chat.
anything that misery is saying, or are you more so don't agree with misery about Israel being in America?
No, I don't agree with him in reference of that.
Hmm.
In the sense of the animals and maize, well, corn, obviously, yes, it's origins of America, and there's no, the ancient word. There's no ancient word, a Sumerian or Akkadian ancient word for corn. It would just be like Reuben pointed out. It would be a grain. It'd be anything classified as a grain or crop in that sense, minus corn, because corn wasn't in that part of the world at that time.
Man, let me get that, man. Let me kill all this. Hold on, it's on me.
Go ahead, Silk.
Ain't no way you gonna get Arabia, Israel, none of that, because the Berbers predate Aram arrival. So if anybody gonna be the ones bringing anything over there, it's gonna be them boys is the ones handling that route.
All right, go ahead, misery.
Oh, y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, Angel.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
yeah.
You heard.
Everybody saying
Like I said, so when like I said, I find it funny that when he reads this definition, even under the definition, it still says corn. Yeah, it still says corn, and then it can mean grain. But it's funny that he excludes where it says corn. Even when you go into the New Testament, which is written in the Greek, or even in the Old Testament, which is written in Hebrew, it renders that word corn. Yes, it could also mean grain, but even under the definitions, when you look it up, it renders corn way more than it renders grain as the meaning. In the Hebrew, you can look at all the lexicons. You can look at the Hebrew Strongs. You can look at under the biblical usage. You can look under the KJV usage, and it all agrees, and it all mentions corn way more than it even mentions grain. Now, when you go to the New Testament and look up the point that I mentioned, Ruben, about when it says that Christ walked through the cornfields, go look up that word cornfield in the New Testament under the Greek, and you're going to see it only means corn. It has no mention of grain under the meaning.
I'll share my screen again and show you because it was right there in the Strongs. It only
Can
says corn in the King James version, brother.
can I say one thing?
Go ahead. While I'm putting
Whenever you're
And that,
real
and
quick, whenever you're looking in the language,
brother.
right?
It
Especially
says
in
corn
Hebrew,
and other. Yeah,
but but I have to say this though. It may say that, but oftentimes what people don't understand is that modern words are put in there over time. So in the modern sense, you could say that, but we have to look at it in its ancient context, especially as it relates to trade and commerce. You can't just say that it's corn without taking into account how the ancient people lived, what they dealt with, who they traded with, what they ate, especially as it relates to the Torah or the Bible and the ancient Israelites.
right, and you can see it right here. The Englishman's Concordance, Genesis 27:28. You see the NAS has abundance of grain and new wine. The King James says and plenty of corn and wine. The International Version say the earth and an abundance of grain and new. You see 27:37. You see the same thing
Jeremiah, you're
going
breaking
on.
up.
The NAS says and with
that's
grain.
Ruben speaking.
King James Version says and with corn. The International Version says grain again.
Hey,
So you
Jeremiah, you're
see
breaking
where you're getting corn
up.
from.
You can hear me?
You're getting corn from.
Hey, Misery, you probably got a delay.
You're getting corn
Misery, you
from
probably
the
got a
King
delay.
James Version, and you see it showing up again over and
Hey,
Hey,
over
Jeremiah,
in the
Misery.
King
Hey,
James
Misery,
Version.
come out and come
you're
back
breaking
in.
up. Can you hear me?
Deuteronomy 7:13.
Hey,
You see
Misery,
that?
somebody come back in.
You
Misery,
see
Yeah, go
how
on
somebody
and come
come back
back
in.
in. Yeah, because I wasn't the one speaking.
right? You see how King James
Misery,
Version is the
somebody
one
come back
that
in.
keeps saying
Hey,
corn.
Jeremiah, you said,
Vic, go out and come back in because I'm not the one speaking, bro.
Yeah,
I just put him out. He gonna come back in.
Yeah, it's one of those like what Jose's not doing is he's not going to the actual uh uh
Hebrew
name
lexicon.
for corn, which would be maize. Then no, he would have to go to maize. The actual word maize, the term maize, in reference to just corn specifically. That is a specific term for or name for corn, maize. And that term is not used. It's not used in ancient Semitic scripture.
Ah,
Right. So
The term
ah.
maize is not.
me
so
and
so
Angel
real quick,
agree on that.
I realize that y'all are arguing about the location of Israel, and at least Vegas saying that it's in America. One point that kills all that is the ancient Babylonian kingdom. We all know, even if you don't agree with the Bible or the Torah or whatever, the ancient Babylonians, historically and archaeologically, they are situated over there in Iraq. Now, they are one of the nations that dealt with Israel, especially between the years of the kingdom split after the time of Solomon. And we know historically they did not exist in the Americas. And if they did, one would have to show Babylonian artifacts or what Native American tribe did people confuse as Babylonians. But none of it's going to make any sense.
Yeah, that's
The Dead
110%
Sea
right.
Scrolls was found in Levant,
Right, the Dead Sea
in a
Scrolls itself.
Levantian cave.
Right,
Yeah,
so one
yeah.
would then have to say, if the nation of Israel is in the Americas, then that means the Torah that we all know of, the Torah was written in the Americas in some distinct Native American language that's no longer around or whatever.
It was found by the Bedouin tribe. They had it
Right,
in that
right, yeah.
cave, in a
It
troglodyte cave.
right, it was had Aramaic and Hebrew. All these languages, in fact, are not related to
It was
any Native
2,000 years
American
old
languages.
even before they
Yes,
found it.
right, exactly.
Hold
And
on.
but they were not related to any Native American language because the languages in America, there's 500 different ones, and they're not
They
all
were North
related.
Africans. Those are They were just Berbers, man. They just Berbers from North
Right,
Africa.
right. So this is why I don't
No,
understand why. Well, I do understand why Vega's saying this is in the
it's not here, bro.
Americas, but it doesn't make any.
But the
Hold
biblical
You want no
on.
information
Berbers?
Hold
would
on.
give
What's
you
You
Hutterite.
ain't
Hold up,
Berbers.
Silk. Hold
You
up,
ain't no
Silk.
Berbers on North Africa. Berbers didn't even have ships instead of them.
You gotta scoot back from your mic, gang. You gotta scoot back from your mic.
But yeah, so this is one reason
One
why.
mic. One mic.
Wait,
Go
one
ahead.
mic.
Go ahead, Jeremiah.
Okay, yeah. This is why I'm saying, like, this is why Vega's been running from this topic for years.
You say Misery been running from you?
On this specific topic, yes.
You should be able to get it tonight. He calling out. He calling people out
You
tonight.
know, I find it funny. He said, "I've been running." Again, I find it funny that he says, "I've been running," but again, this coward has been on my channel. Anybody can see it. He's on half of my videos, and he sat there like a little kitten when I was bringing out all this information. He had nothing to say for years.
You
And
know
now
what's
he
funny
thinks he's
too?
Mr. Big Bag because he's been hanging out with Judah
No,
Nazareth
no,
and that clown.
no.
Now, hold up, Jeremiah. Hold on, Jeremiah. No, 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 no. No, 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 sir. No, no, no. Everybody knows this. Brother, don't
Go
let me
ahead,
come
say
on
it.
Wavy Show and do a special and do a
Do
special
it.
on you. I've
Do it. I
shown
want
you,
you to.
showing
I want you
everybody.
to.
Hold up,
You're on more. You're on more than half of my videos, and you sat there and you were agreeing and everything like that. You, like I said, you have a certain hatred towards me. I don't know why. I don't really care why, but don't act like I've been running from you. That's crazy. When you yourself have came to me for help for many of your debates, I can show screenshots of you asking me for help. So stop it. So stop it. Me and Ayash taught you to get away from those camps. You used to call on Yahuwah. You got off of that and started calling on Yahweh because we taught you that. We got you and many of those Yokah members out of those camps. And it's so funny. You guys are so quick to forget that, to forget all of that. So I don't want to hear any of this nonsense about me being scared to debate you. That's crazy.
Watch this. One, I was never
Jose,
in a camp, so you just lied there. Two, I never caught on no Yahoo or nothing. It was a Haya, and then Korna brought me out of that and told me about Yahweh. So stop lying about that too. Second of all,
That's a lie.
cool.
Ayosh got you off that. Stop lying. Stop
Yeah,
lying. You're
yeah,
a
yeah.
liar.
Okay,
Brother,
for sure.
like I
Oh,
said, I'm going to
Vega,
do a
I
special on
didn't
you. If
interrupt you.
Wavy will let me
I
do a
didn't.
special on you, I'll
Vega,
do a special on
Vega,
you, bro.
Vega. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. You're amped up. It's okay. First of all, you don't have any proof of that, so you need to stop lying. Two, you have been running from me because I've been telling you about this specific topic, and this whole point about you saying, "How am I running from you?" when you were on most of that's when we were more cool. We saying we were friends at least at that point. That was like 2.5 years ago. I don't know why you keep bringing up things from 2.5 years ago as if it substantiates anything today. That's not true. You need to stop doing that because you're afraid because you don't want to see your
No,
doctrine get
I'm
destroyed in
just
front of
saying it to
everybody.
remind you who your daddy is. Just to remind you
Yeah,
who your
yeah, yeah,
daddy
yeah,
is,
yeah.
sir. Just to remind you who
That's
your
all,
daddy is.
Vega. Vega, that's all smokescreen shit. That you do that to avoid a specific thing that's being said. That's called manipulation, and more so shows that your intellectual efficiency is not where you actually think it is, and you don't have the cranial wherewithal to defend exactly what you believe. So stop with all this trying to, oh, you were on my channel. This is, yeah, I was. Yeah, I was, and I have no problem admitting it. That doesn't mean anything. Nice try.
You were learning. You were learning. Not that you were just chilling. You were learning from me, sir. So stop it. You never challenged me on
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
anything. You
yeah.
sat
It's
there
all
like a
cool.
kitten. Now you want to talk about, oh, that was then. Hold on, you said that was then. You said that was then. But
Yeah,
Jeremiah, I've been knowing you for
yeah,
like, what, 6 years? For 6 years, we've been teaching you all this stuff. So hold on. And that's why I made
yeah,
up the
yeah.
point.
No, not
And
even
that the last
6
couple of
years.
years, you've been with Judah Nazareth. And that's what I said. And that's what I said. I never said, and first of all, I never said you were in the camp. When did I say you were in the camp?
Yes,
Rewind the
yeah,
tape.
yeah.
Never
You
said
just
it.
did
So
earlier.
that
You
right
just
there,
did
you're
earlier.
lying out of your teeth. I
You
said
said
you
you
used
said
to call
you said
on.
you brought
I said you used to
most
call
of
on
us.
Yahuwah. Hold on. I maybe made
That's a
the
lie.
mistake. I maybe made the mistake of saying that you used to call on Yahuwah. Okay, you used to call on Ahaya. Okay, there you go. You used to call on Ahaya because you used to follow GOCC that camp or whatever that's GOC whatever camp. That's what you used to call on. We got you out of there, brother. You met us way before you met Kwana. That's facts. So I don't know where you're getting this delusion from that was Kwana that got you off of that. Like I said, I can show receipts of this all day. So I don't know what you're talking about. You're delusional. And do you deny that you ever asked me to help you with debates, Jeremiah? Have you not? Hold on, Jeremiah. Hold on, Jeremiah. When you had many debates against Black Israelites, did you not come for me for help? And ask for not even that. Ask from your teammate to do double debates with you.
Yeah.
Did you
There was a
not?
team debate. Yeah, that's cool. That was like 3-4 years ago. Now what?
Yeah, exactly. Because you know who
Now
your
what?
daddy is. That's why. You know who
Alright,
your daddy is. So you say I don't have the
hold on.
electoral. You have in one breath you're saying I don't
But
have
why
the
are you
electoral.
scared to debate me then?
Hold up.
All right,
Hold up. I muted both of y'all mics. 1 second. 1 second. His name keep getting dropped. His gang keep getting dropped. Everything keep getting mentioned about him, so I gotta let him respond. Angel, are you there?
Shalom, shalom.
Shalom, you got the
Yes,
floor.
appreciate you, Sean. Well, Jose, I mean, in all truth, no one in the Akkad did you help get out of no camp because, whenever the Khan spoke with anyone, they stopped believing in the Matthew to Revelation book. And, when they were in the Akkad, they were supposed to be under the Khan, and that's it. As far as with Hedemias, I met Hedemias in like 2017, 2018, on Facebook. And, let's be how at that time I was already in the Akkad. So, Hedemias and I used to go back and forth in reference of, when he adhered to the Matthew to Revelation book. But, Jose, I know the Kahan, I know Kana, the Kahan of the nation Israel and tribe of Judah, he went and had conversations with Hedemias. So, I mean, that's something that, I know from back like 2018, 2019 is when they
right,
spoke.
exactly. Now, Angel, can I ask you one question? What was it not? Was it not Kornah
And
that
and
brought me
and
out of?
and Angel,
Oh, come on,
and again,
man.
Angel. Nobody. Hold on.
Come
It
on,
was
man.
it was me. It was me and a Yash. It was me and a Yash. Hold on, Jeremiah. You know it's the truth. It was me and a Yash who introduced the community to Quran. Dawad, Dawad, Angel. None of these guys knew who Quana
The
was until Ayash did an interview with Quana. It's on Facebook. So
the
that's what I'm saying. Like everything these guys said,
the
everybody knows I have the
the
receipts. You
concept.
guys know I have the receipts. It was a
Wait,
Yash that introduced
hold
the
on,
community to
hold on.
Quana.
So, so
Kana
who touch
was already in the Hebrew
Wait,
community with Judah Natra and Rob Rack and Chris Harris back in like 2014. They were in the community 2013 and 14. You weren't known in 2013,
No, brother, I'm talking. I'm
2014.
talking
Kama
about, brother. I'm
Lawad
talking about the
and Khan.
brother. When I talk about the Yakad, talk about the Yakad. I'm talking about your old members like Dawad, Martha, Ram, Alejandro, and things of that nature. Now we do know that yes, Quana used to be with
Mhm.
Torah Knights, and he was around Rob Rack, and and that stuff. That's facts. Yes, we all know that. But it was Ayash who introduced the Hispanic community, or most ex-Israelites that got out of the camps. We introduced Quana to the community.
Say, man, I'm riding with the Horites, man, in the Bible, bro.
Well, maybe
If
maybe to the
if you're
people
not
that
a
were on your
Horite,
channel,
you ain't
maybe
real
that's who you
down for the
introduced
planet,
Khan.
man. You ain't part of the chosen. That's the real chosen people
But
of the
I mean,
book. Is a Horite.
but Silky, hold on one second.
An angel. I'm
Hold
only
on.
speaking
But I
out.
mean,
An angel.
Jose,
I'm only speaking out before you. I'm only speaking out before you, and even Martin joined the Yakad. Dawad, Martha, and everybody else were in the Yakad before you guys.
no, buddy. I was in the Akkad
Man,
way
nobody
before
give a
them people you
man.
mentioned. The Wad, all of them. It was me, Alejandro first, Yatzak, after Masha and all them. And then came like a year or two later came Martha and Ram. And nah, bro, them guys, bro, the Akkad began
Angel,
like
I didn't
Where the
2017.
meet you.
smoke
I didn't
at?
meet you until 2020, brother. I didn't meet you
Where the
until
smoke at?
2020,
Where the
Oh,
smoke
Angel.
He
at?
was
well,
around.
I got
Where
Hold
the
up,
smoke at?
He was
Hold on,
around.
Hub.
Hold up real
I've
quick.
been knowing Angel about a decade now.
Where the smoke
He
at,
was
this
around.
motherfucker?
Angel ain't changed nothing in a decade.
Hold up real quick. That's my bad. I let the conversation go on too long. Uncle Jose, are you there? Uncle Jose Francis. Let me chat real quick, Mister. Uncle Jose Francis, are you there?
Oh, damn crickets.
All right, I guess Uncle Jose Francis went to sleep. Um, I'm gonna
Jeremiah, man, you riding with my
swing
Berbers,
it
bro?
around.
I don't know what
I
you
thought
talking about, bro.
Uncle Jose had some smoke for you, but I guess Uncle Jose went to sleep.
Yeah, I'm riding with the Horites, man. I'm riding with the Horites in the book.
I would like to know how the Judeans got from America to Elephantine Island to leave a temple there.
Right, exactly.
Damn, that's a killer one right there, Ruben. Where'd you come up with that one? Blessed be your Howard, bad guy. Cause that right there, you ain't traveling a couple of days and a couple of weeks on that trip.
I unmuted your mic,
But
man.
yeah,
You
you
got
got,
the floor.
but yet, but yet, I find it hilarious that all the animals that I had mentioned, I'm proving to you that there was contact between the eastern and western hemisphere, uh, with by showing you these animals, because the certain animals that I show only exist in the Americas. So your own Bible is telling you that there was travels between the eastern and western hemisphere. Now, to answer, now Jeremiah, when you were talking about the corn thing, and you said that well, they probably, it's a modern word and they probably just translated it that way. Okay. But again, Jeremiah, it still doesn't take away the fact that in 900 AD, the Masoretic text render that word 900 BC. They didn't have contact to the Americas until the 15th century, like you said. So if they didn't have contact in the 15th century, how did the Jews who wrote the Masoretic text and even the Ethiopic Bible, which again goes around 600 AD, how did they know that word and that grain? How?
Uh,
I'm proving to
okay,
you, Joe, because I'm proving to you that they must have had travels between the Eastern and Western Hemisphere.
okay.
No, but Jose,
Real quick, but
Yeah.
both of those
real quick,
languages,
time out. Jose earlier mentioned that Father Abraham didn't go to land of Israel. In the book of Jubilees, Jose, if you read it, Father Abraham went to the land of Israel. So there were travels.
Hey, Angel. He in the land of Israel when he was gonna sacrifice Isaac.
Obviously, in the text, it doesn't say that.
You'd have to have an Israel close to
Okay, then. So
Egypt,
that's
right?
what. Okay, so
You have to
Angel.
have them
So again,
together.
That's what you have to pay attention to. That's why you have to pay attention to the conversation, because he was saying that happened in the land of Israel, and he tried to bring out Abraham and the sacrifice and the lamb, and he was trying to say that Abraham
I
was in the land
said
of Israel, and
what
he
I
wasn't.
said is wherever it happened, there were lamb there, and there wasn't no damn lamb in America. That's what I
No,
said.
no,
I
no,
said when
Yeah,
Abraham
and I
Isaac up
answered
there.
you.
Hold on, brother. I said when Abraham took Isaac up there to sacrifice him, I didn't say it was in the land of Israel. I said there were lamb where he was at, and it was around the Middle Eastern, which is where the Bible says the land of Israel is. So it was
Yes, you
very
did, because
close
we
to
were talking
Israel.
about it.
The Dead Sea Scrolls right there in the Levant.
No, then, sir, you asked me. No, sir, you asked me, Jose, what are the most two popular animals that were supposed to be in Israel, and you said lions and lambs, and then you brought out, you said that
I never said
that it
that
couldn't be in the
Abraham
Americas.
was
Hold on, sir.
in Israel.
Hold on.
That's
You
what
said,
I never said. I did say all that, but I never said Abraham was in Israel when he went to sacrifice the lamb. That's what I didn't say. Everything else you got right except that. I never said where Abraham was. I just said the lamb was over
there's
there
no
because
lambs
his
in the land
son
of Israel.
Isaac, his son Isaac knew what the fuck a lamb was, and he wouldn't
And,
have known what the fuck a lamb was if he was in America, because it ain't no goddamn lamb in America, nigga. That's what I said.
Oh, the American Lamb.
The American lamb.
I said, and I answered your silly question, because I said, what was Abraham doing even in the time of that sacrifice to Isaac? He was traveling. Okay, so yes, this is why I'm proving to you that there was making adventures towards the eastern and western hemisphere. So we all know that story that you're talking about. Abraham was traveling.
So they was nomadic.
He was
They
not
was
in the land of
nomadic.
Israel. So the whole point. So the whole point is that why would
They're
you even bring
nomadic.
that up if you were trying to be? Hold on. If you were trying to make the point
The
that
reason I
the
brought it up.
Israelites, hold on, that the Israelites were sacrificing lambs and that there was lambs in
The reason
Israel, and that's
the
what you were
reason I
telling me.
brought up.
And then you bring up that story, and I had to show you how Abraham was not
The,
even in the land. So why are you asking me an asinine question?
all right. So the reason I brought that up was because when I first asked about the lamb, you told this complete fabricated story about them crossing the Atlantic Ocean and bringing lambs to the Americas. And I showed you when the first mention of lamb was in Genesis, the first book of the Bible. I went on a chronology tour with you, and I showed you that Abraham existed between 2000 and 1800 BCE, and you have to show transatlantic trips during that time, which you could not do. The first transatlantic trip that was documented was 15th century, what AD, motherfucker, AD. So it's nowhere around the time you're talking about. Nobody was traveling, bringing lambs, mysterious lamb fleets to goddamn America. That's bullshit. You made it up.
Yeah, the Trans-Sahara, that's Sahara. Gonna get you every time.
It's the toughest environment to be in, brother. I don't know if you know where you at.
Woo!
So
Go
they
ahead,
so they
Mitch.
nomads. So they nomads.
Okay,
They
about
travel.
about 1000 BC.
I'm trying to
You
force
don't
it
need a
on her.
you don't need a ship. You don't need a ship to go to Israel, to Africa or Asia. That takes a year and a half on a fucking ship.
We going
You
against
need
Damn
them to
America.
clowns.
go to America. You need a ship to go to
Damn
America. You
clowns.
transporting them to America. Nigga, you need a ship.
Yeah, that's what that's why even Jeremiah's had to acknowledge my point about getting the exotic animals. If it's in Israel, going to Africa or Asia, that's not a far place when they already had trading in those areas. So gathering peacocks and apes wouldn't be considered exotic. I
Who
already
got more
debunked
exotic
that, sir.
animals?
If I'm
America.
in America, hold on. If I'm in America and I'm looking for this exotic fucking penguin, and am I going to travel somewhere close? No, I'm going to go somewhere far to get this exotic animal that's not in any of the lands around me, sir. That's how I debunked it.
But Africa has all the climates, right? It has like mountains and snowy areas, sandy areas. Like they got all that in Africa. All weather,
Exactly.
all terrains.
Exactly, Silky. So let's say you're in the Americas, right? And
America don't have that though.
hold on, let's say you're in Texas, like you live, right? You're in Texas, and right
Okay,
there in Mexico,
but it ain't
right
like
there in
that.
Mexico, hold on, right there in Mexico, there's baboons and peacocks. Would you consider that to be exotic animals when you can literally walk a couple of hundreds of miles to go gather that?
Walk hundreds of miles.
You wouldn't
I
consider
mean,
that to be an exotic animal. You would not. That's not an exotic animal.
it would have to be foreign, right? I'm guessing.
And it certainly wouldn't take you to walk to Texas to Mexico a year and a half. If you want to enter the Gulf of Mexico? It's not going to take you a year and a half on a ship to travel from Texas to fucking somewhere in Central America.
I mean, it depends
That
on
would
what
not
you
be
define
considered
as
an exotic
exotic.
animal. Exactly, but if you were to travel to the North Pole or Antarctica to get an animal that doesn't exist in the Americas, nowhere in North America or Central or South America, and you travel to Antarctica to gather this animal, you are gathering an exotic animal, sir.
It would be more if they're saying exotic. Are they talking like tropical, maybe? Like, are they talking like
Exactly,
frozen? Are
exotic.
they talking
And not only exotic, just remember, it's not only
exotic?
exotic, but it's exotic, but the travel itself was a year and a half to go there to get it.
A year and a half. I mean, you'd have to see the people that had trade routes. Who had trade routes around that time in those areas? Who had trade routes around the time in those areas? All them stones
Exactly,
y'all
but
referring to.
exactly,
Who
but
were
the
the
thing is,
people?
Silky, it wouldn't even matter about trade routes because it doesn't. The scripture doesn't say that they went to multiple trade routes, whatever. No, it took a year and a half to go to this specific place to gather these exotic animals, which is baboons and peacocks.
So
But
to get
baboons and
certain.
peacocks are not. They're all over Africa and all over Asia. That's what I'm saying. So that doesn't make sense that Israel could be in the Middle East, which is in Asia and part of Africa. A lot of people will say. Why would it
But
take? And they're both land connected. So why would you need a ship? What ship would you need to enter to take a year and a half to Asia or Africa?
See
how
Not the
that
many
Mediterranean.
they
Certainly not
took
the Mediterranean.
either the Red Sea or the Mediterranean, depending on what part of Africa you're going to.
The Atlantic or the Pacific.
Exactly, but it still wouldn't take a year and a half to travel that. That's the whole point. The Mediterranean is pretty small compared to the Atlantic Ocean. So is the Red Sea.
If
But
you're
that's
What
for
hurting,
makes
Egypt
sense?
to
So what?
Israel,
Now you
not
have to
for
think
America
logically.
to
Now you have
Israel,
to think
and not for
logically.
America to
Now
Egypt.
you have to think
So you
logically
messing up
about what makes more
that
sense to
length of
travel a year and a half to
travel.
gather these exotic animals.
Are you aware how big
But
Africa is?
again,
Your
it's
length of
land
travel be
based. Meaning,
more. You could be traveling
just
from
like hold on,
Mexico.
just like Suki
are they
just said,
collecting different animals on
Misery,
the
just
hold
like
way?
up.
like
Everybody, hey, still,
Is it many
everybody
people
hold
that
up.
got it?
Everybody hold up. Uncle Lasar, you got the flow. Hold up, Misery.
So you said travel to the Americas. Americas took a while to get from either or. So when we look at even Thor, the scientist Thor Hemmel, whatever you say his name, when he took the boat of Ra from Chad to
Libya?
And bro fell off.
And Silk, hey Silk, bro, stop trying to force shit upon us, bro. Like this conversation ain't got nothing to do with that. Stop trying to, for real, bro, for real. That shit
I'm
getting
just
annoying.
giving little facts,
Hey,
bro.
brother, just sit back and relax.
Uh,
You the
I
only
could,
nigga trying to bully us into what you want to talk about. Relax.
man, I'm just throwing little hints
Just
out
sit
there.
back. Just sit
I
back.
could talk now, Asuki.
Go ahead, Uncle Jose.
If you mad
Oh
at my
yeah,
real
oh yeah,
character.
oh yeah, oh yeah. This the smoke I was telling you about, Silk. Go ahead, Uncle Jose.
Yeah, we have to ask Jose the question. Where is there any historical proof of
Oh
these individuals
nah, Uncle
existed?
Jose. I thought you had some smoke for
I
I thought
feel you,
you had
man.
some smoke for
For
all
who?
right, earlier today, Suki wrote a comment. I was replaying yesterday's show earlier today. Suki wrote a comment said, "Tell Uncle Jose keep my goddamn name out of his mouth." Know what I'm saying? He always crying and shit. So
Well,
you
well, I'm
basically
gonna,
you
well, I'm
basically
gonna,
Suki D.
well, what I'm
Don't
gonna do, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna honor his wish, and I'm gonna address the individual who brought up the topic. So I'm talking to Brother Jose, and I want him to show me any historical document outside of the Bible that state that Abraham existed.
Oh, so
Because
you
when
ain't gonna never
historians,
bring up Suki D name no more?
nah, I'm done with that.
Damn,
He
He
can
got
damn.
the
feel
he got the
he can feel
point.
good about himself.
He got the
Now,
point.
now, Brother Jose, I want you to
I don't
show
believe
me.
that. I don't believe
Now,
that.
yeah, we'll talk about that later, right? I want you to show me where there's any historical records of Abraham outside of the Bible. And they also say that when they talk about him being in Chaldea, that is that is what they call an anachronism. It doesn't fit with the timeline that they said he existed. So there's a problem historically with Abraham saying that he was an actual person because it was
All
not
right,
of
Uncle
Chaldea
Saw,
when he
you there?
supposedly existed.
You talking about the foul the
yeah, I'm
contradiction?
So
back.
All
so
right,
I want,
Uh
you got it, Uncle Saw. You fell off.
but let Jose
you,
address what I just
so
said before you go to Isar.
the
Hold on,
um
we
the
good, we
boat
good on that. We good
that
on that.
Thor
Go
built,
ahead.
which was a
You running from
papyrus,
Suki D right now.
would come
You
from
running from
West
Suki D right
Africa
now.
all the way
Go
to the
ahead, Uncle
North
Saw.
Americas. And when it did, it just fell apart across the coastline right there, right before it got to Jamaica. The second one made it all the way there.
West
So
Africa.
when it did it, the trip it took some time. It wasn't no short time because
Making stops.
And he
All
keep
right, man.
dropping off.
They probably making
Yeah, you
stops,
keep dropping
pickups,
off.
drop offs.
Uncle,
You know what I'm saying?
but
They
you
got
hear
the
what he
route.
but you hear what he's saying. He said that somebody did an experiment basically doing that, and that it took quite a while. So he's basically agreeing with me then, because I'm showing these guys that it took a year and a half. Does a year and a half sound like a short boat trip? No, it doesn't. It would not take a year and a half to travel to the Mediterranean Sea to Africa. It wouldn't take a year and a half to travel down the Red Sea to go into Asia.
Would you wait a year and a half for some exotic animals? Would you wait a whole year and a half? That's what it did? Dang.
Hold
I'm
on,
All right,
back
but
one
Uncle
hey,
more
Saw.
hey,
time.
Silky, hey, Silky,
I'm back
hey,
one more
Silky.
time.
Hold up. That's why Suki D need to mute his mic, bro, because goofy shit going on. Go ahead, Uncle Saw.
So there it is. So the breeze hardly takes you across the Atlantic, and most sailors know that. So you need a sail. They had to sail and all that stuff, and it takes a while to get over there. A lot of slave ships, the good ship Jesus, your homie, the first slave ship that brought us over here took about 6 months, especially with the stops in between and the places they were going. So it's not what you talking about, B. You're out of touch with him. We still need to see trip from Mexico to Israel to bring this land back. We need to see Noah's haplogroup, and if he doesn't have one, because all the Israelites say it's E1B1, which is an African haplogroup, by the way, from the darker skinned folks. And no black people in Egypt, especially now. You're making an ass of yourself, and we're just trying to stop you. It's just like when an invention, because right now you're playing yourself. You're making Mexicans look bad. Mexicans don't think like you right now. You're bugging.
All right, Misery, you got the flow.
Yeah. Like I said, this clown just basically agreed with me, because if he even said it would take a long trips to get from Africa to the Americas on a raft, and then he even brought up the slave ships and how it takes 6 months or so like that, right? So we all know that it takes a long time. We could agree with that. To cross the Atlantic takes a long trip, depending where you're at on the Eastern Hemisphere, and you're proving my point, sir. It took them a year and a half, sir, to get to this place. Would it take a year and a half to travel from Israel, like you guys claim is Israel, like you said earlier, oh, this is the Middle East? Would it take them a year and a half to enter the Mediterranean to go to Africa? No, it's land-based. They can easily walk in there. And even if they had to take a ship, traveling to the Mediterranean doesn't take a year and a half. Same thing with Asia, if you want to go down the Red Sea. Okay, doesn't that take first of all, Asia and the Middle East are land connected. They can easily walk into Asia to gather these exotic animals. So you, sir, don't make any sense. What I'm actually saying does make sense, because you even admitted that it took time to make that damn travel across the Atlantic, which is my point. And hold
All
on.
right,
And,
hold up.
Hey, can I go behind
Exotic
Neo?
animals wouldn't have anything to do with it.
Hold up. Uncle Neo.
Hold on, let me respond real quick if I may.
Hold up
Once
real
you say
quick, Uncle
something.
Saul. Hold up, Uncle Saul. Uncle
Can I
Neo,
go
let us
behind
hear
Neo?
you.
All
You
right.
got it. Go ahead, Uncle Neo.
All right. So he's talking about this year and a half and all this stuff. I looked up the first transatlantic voyage that was documented in history, which was the alleged Columbus voyage. And
1492.
it took 2 months. Not no year and a half. It was 2 months. The first trip ever that was documented took 2 fucking months. So that year and a half shit, it don't take a year and a half to get to the Americas from Europe. It don't take a year and a half to get from Africa to the Americas. It don't take a year and a half to
You're
get
right.
from anywhere to America. So the year and a half was gathering the animals. It might take you a while to catch a fucking baboon, because them motherfuckers ain't trying to go peacefully. It might take you a year and a half to capture a lion and a peacock and all this shit. But that don't mean the trip took a year and a half. It just meant it took that long for you to gather them fucking animals. Stop playing with me, boy.
Let me find out my man he used some other route, Jose. You better stop this dumb shit about Israel's in America shit, bro. Stop.
Yeah, Dead Sea Scrolls, now I ain't found it in the Levant. That's 2000.
Yeah, he messed that all up. And then he talking about exotic animals. If you don't see a peacock every day, it's exotic to you. If
Thank
it's not
you.
roaming in your area daily, it's exotic to
Yeah,
you. It
exactly.
don't
That's
matter
how I
if it's
feel
100
everything
miles up the
earlier when you
street.
said
You
that. I'm
don't
like,
see
yo,
it daily.
a person that
It's
lives
Right.
in
exotic.
Because
North Carolina,
Baboons, dog.
according to
Carolina,
Kemet,
and goes to
They
giraffes
took
was
Kentucky.
this and stuff.
exotic to Kemet, even though giraffes native to Africa.
Type shit.
Yeah, if you don't see it, it's
You
exotic.
right.
So don't. Oh my God, we see these every. No, we don't see them every day. They over there in the mountains. The mountains is about 100 miles. Yeah, but who goes over there? That's the
Going to the
boondocks.
forest,
Man,
yeah.
if you in the hood and you go to the mall or the state fair and you find you a goddamn,
That's
you
new.
find you a goddamn one of them Conroe Woodlands white girls with them backpacks on. That's exotic. And she's
It's new because they
3
don't come
minutes
in the hood.
away. You go to
Yeah.
you go
You don't even leave your block in New York
Y'all
sometimes.
remember,
Some
hold up
cats.
real quick. Y'all remember in 2008 to 2012, the snapback game was fire. Man, we down here in Texas, so we got to get our shit offline. But a nigga come back, just like with the shoes, nigga come back, hey, these came from New York. That's exotic. You got exotic, some forces on, you can't get from nowhere. You got some Jordans on, you can't get from nowhere but New York. We way in Texas, man. We 4-5 hours away playing trip. You know what I'm saying? That's them exotic. You got a snapback on with goddamn writing all on the back and the sides of that motherfucker. That's exotic. You can't get that.
Oh, I remember when my block started pulling the pants leg up so that we represented Uptown. So y'all got to see it in other places. When I was out here in Colorado, we first did it in Colorado. Everybody like, yo, why you got your pants leg? Because we Uptown, from Harlem. So the rest of the world start to pull the pants leg up the same way we was doing it in Harlem. Brooklyn start tucking their sock in the front of they or they jeans in the front of their sock and pulling the back over the back part of their sneaker.
Exotic don't necessarily mean it's from far away. We in it. So a nigga say he gets some exotic, we know we talking about California. That ain't far away. That's about 4-5 hours too.
Hey, you probably smoking on some side right
They
now.
start
Bet you
wearing
ain't go far to
Gucci.
get it.
Like, what is that?
We ain't travel no year and a half. We ain't travel no month. You know what I'm saying, Sue?
He said America and Mexico, right? He said,
No, he said Israel to Mexico, B. He talking about ain't nobody taking no boat. They ain't had planes back then. What you talking about, B? They had to take a boat, B. You
If I
wrong,
may,
B.
Jose, have you honestly debated someone with this topic? I mean, you've
He
debated
made
this
it up.
topic?
He made it up.
No. I've heard you know, other people say that the Western Hemisphere and you know the
They
land of
made it
America
up
or
too.
South America.
I heard him say it too.
Yeah.
I even heard black people say this dumb shit.
we don't even have like
Not
an old
just
language
Spanish
out
people.
here.
I've
We ain't
heard
got
a
no
lot of
ancient
people say
language.
they all made it up. It ain't documented nowhere.
He got the same type of ideology that the Arabs got, trying to make all of this over here, Egypt and Israel and all of that, but it just don't fit. That's why I brought up the Elephantine Island Judean temple. Why would you leave America, go all the way to East Africa up the Nile Valley and build a temple if you in America? It don't make no sense.
Hey, what's going on, Angel? I ain't get a chance to speak to you today. Tell him he cannot bring this to Torah. You cannot take this to Torah. You cannot find this in your hour. Torah.
Yeah, he been on that Matthew the Revelations bitch book too much.
Yeah.
Show me Yahweh Shai in the Aztec writings right
Go
now.
ahead.
Let me see Mexico's
Go ahead.
involvement. I need to see it. I need to see Noah's name in the Aztec writings.
Go ahead, Angel.
I need to see haplogroup.
Hold on, Uncle Star. Go ahead, Angel.
You're asking in reference of the Yahweh's name in Aztec. I personally don't know that.
Nah. He was talking about
Jose
misery.
got to show that.
Neo was talking about misery, talking about this.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, they do have ancient paleo writings and stones and other artifacts. You know, other carvings into pottery and stuff like that. Some paleo Hebrew on the Western Hemisphere, but that was when who they nowadays call the Native Americans when they came over here after the Babylonian captivity. You know, that's what that timeline is. Like the timeline isn't
Hey,
anywhere.
Hey, Silk, Uncle said dog will eat your dog. Uncle said dog will eat your dog, and his dog a baby, and it'll eat your dog.
This ain't my only. You don't want to see it. Yeah, man. He don't want to see. He don't
I ain't even attacking Mexicans. He was just talking crazy on black folk. Oh, pardon me, so
Go ahead, Uncle Saw.
Yeah, I ain't even banging on my Mexican brothers. I'm just correcting this one because he was talking crazy on black folk. Talking about we ain't no culture, we ain't in Africa, we ain't in Egypt, we ain't fool. You obviously ain't been over there. The first room in the Cairo Museum is
The
black
crazy,
folks,
the crazy thing
and
is,
they'll tell
the
you that.
crazy thing is, Misery know he black. Misery be rapping. He used to rap. This nigga could grow out an
Mhm.
afro. That's the wild thing. He had braids before. This nigga know he black. He know he heavy. He know he got it in him. He can't run from his grandparents. But the thing is, he's so entrenched into this doctrine to where it's really like kill or be killed, move or get out the way.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, man, the whole thing is,
He a
hold on, let me go
sellout.
real
He done,
quick,
he done
man.
became a
Yeah,
sleeper
let me
cell.
cook. Yeah, the whole thing, like if you go with the DNA, like you said, the EB1, which is gonna be the Berber, that's going on, that's also in the Eurasia,
Hey,
but in
Silk.
Berber it's
Hey, Silk. Hey,
distinctive.
bro. Hey, bro.
So
Hey,
that's gonna
bro.
rule you out right there.
Hey,
That
bro.
boy
Hey, bro.
Berber supremacist, I keep telling
You
y'all.
acting like a robot. You
You
acting like
gotta
a
wait for
robot.
the
So
Berbers to
if you
get to
gonna bring the
Arab because they
robot
predate
tonight, we
Arabia.
you hey Silk. Hey
They
Silk, you acting
predate the
like a
Arab
robot. So
invasion.
if you came on the show to be a robot gang,
Nah,
then we gonna holler at you.
let
But
me
we did
cook,
not come
man.
on here to hear a robot.
Let me cook.
You is
Let me
strong.
cook.
I like
Let me
Silk
try
though
my
with
gin.
that though. But I would have to ask Silk how many clans make up the Amazic
Oh,
or
how
the
many? What?
Berbers?
It's like over.
How many
It's like
African
over 400,
clans?
over 500. It's a shit ton of them.
That's a blanket statement there,
I
so
don't
it's
know the
not
exact
gonna
number because
work.
don't nobody know that. Shoot.
Man, it's called strong arm,
How many did they name on that Wikipedia
strong
Oh, how
page?
many
arm
did they
burglary.
name? It's like what you talking about? Where you want them at? What's the name? Give me a spot. In
They
Egypt?
named like they was like from Ghana to
Oh, yeah,
Chad to so
yeah.
Fulani's.
Oh, there you
How
go.
many African clans
Straight.
did
That's
they
what
name?
Morocco, Libya, Burkina Faso, Nigeria,
Hey, hey,
Chad,
hey, hey,
like they
hey,
all over.
Jeremiah,
Egypt,
Exactly.
Jeremiah,
Nile,
ain't no such
Ibrahim
thing as
Tra
Libya.
Ibrahim
Hey,
Traore
Jeremiah,
is not a
ain't no
Berber.
such thing as a Canaanite. Ain't no such thing as a Canaanite or a Hamite. But if he grow out his hair, he'll definitely look like an African.
No. Kananu are actually people. We got those in the ancient Egyptian records as
Yeah,
Nah,
actual
sorry, man. Yeah,
people
you know
I'm
what it
and
talking
is.
about.
clans, so we know what they look like.
I'm talking about according to the biblical narrative. The biblical narrative make them like they not the big brother. Biblical narrative ostracize.
Oh yeah. Biblical narrative is
I think it
nonsense.
says Spain in the Bible one time, don't it? It's mentioned once.
Man, hey, bro, look out, bro.
He
I don't
try
know.
he
I
trying to
gotta keep it
segue
100.
back
I
to
just
the boy.
saying. One
Hey,
time.
bro, King. Hey, King, I'm like, damn, bro, you gonna keep doing it, huh? All right, Uncle Asar, you there? You there, Uncle Asar? All
Yes, sir. It's
right,
going
so
in and out though. Yup, I can
he
hear you.
said that Osiris was a Libyan god and Isis was a Libyan god first, and the Egyptians stole it from him. Do you agree with Silky?
Not originally. It calls him a Nehesi in the text. Remember, we showed that to him last time we was
What's
up
a
there.
Nahesi?
So
What's a
Libya
Nahesi,
loved
Phil?
the Saw. Nehesi is what you would call a
Oh, I
Nubian.
know you
So
know.
from
I
down
know you
south.
know, bro. I was asking him
Yeah.
what
Oh, you was
Nah,
asking.
hold
Ask him
on,
what
hold on, hold on.
Resekjal means.
Hold
It's in
on.
the
What
book of
I
Fourth
asked
by
was
day.
Osiris a Libyan god? That's
not
was
if
he a
not if they
Libyan
called him
god?
on the
No,
Nahesi.
you talking about where he originated from? Yeah, where he originated from. No. So when it's all said and done, the Libyans worshipped him, the Greeks worshipped him, so did the Romans. But where did he originate from?
He's an originator from Libya.
Not if they called him a
Nah,
Nahesi.
where's your proof
He's
for that?
born in Libya. He's born in.
Where's your proof for
You
that?
want sources?
You
uh,
talking about Buto when his
okay,
body
let's look
floats
it
across
up.
the river,
Okay,
even in the
bet.
mythos, right?
Let's look it up. Is
Right?
Osiris born in Libya? Look it up.
No, he's born in the Hesse land. He calls
He's
himself
he's
he says
Libyan.
he's from
He's
Resekjal, and his main cult
ISIS,
burials are in
ISIS,
Abju, which you call Abydos, in
ISIS,
Memphis.
and Osiris are Libyan. Look it up. Right?
ISIS also has
All you
burials in
gotta do is
Memphis. You'd be
look it up,
wrong there
man.
too. And their main myth stems from Heliopolis, which you call Enu. All of that's in Egypt. None of that's in
No,
Libya,
well,
brother.
Libya's
Where
west
do
of
you have the
Egypt.
proof for the Libya
You
part?
say what?
Hey, Silk.
Huh?
Hey,
Inu
Silk. Hey, Silk.
is
Silk.
Heliopolis. You know that,
Silk.
right?
Libya got their own version. We talking about the origin. You fucked up.
Nah, Libya predates them.
Yeah. So
They're
watch this in
predating.
the myth. I'm gonna show you where it go. I'm gonna show you where it get there, brother
You want
Silk.
to give? You
So
want?
in
Hold
the
on. Yeah. Oh, you want it? We can go
in the
there. Let's go. All right,
origin,
let's go there.
no,
Bet.
watch. I'm gonna
Okay.
tell you because
I
it's
got
also
you.
when ISIS walks on water, right? It says
Right.
ISIS walks on water from Libya back to Egypt, not starting over there. She's going back to Egypt, and Jehuti
What she was
calls
doing
her.
in Libya? What was she
Jehuti
doing in
calls
Libya?
her. So now
What was she
watch
doing in
this.
Libya?
Watch this. In the mythos, hold
Why
up,
that
bro.
nigga
She
a
went to go
pseudo? He
visit
said,
because that's
she
where
was
their
Hold on.
doing
Slow
vassal
in
down.
kings
Libya.
Slow
are.
down. Hold on.
That
Wait.
nigga a
Slow
Now
pseudo.
down.
watch
Hold on. What
this.
you just?
Watch this.
Slow
I'm not
down. What
done,
you just say? You
brother
said
Oh,
Silk.
look,
I
so.
ain't done.
Silk.
I ain't done.
Wait.
So
Who was there? Hold
brother
on. Who was
Silk,
there?
brother
She
Silk,
went to see
brother
who?
Silk,
Who did she go
Silk,
see?
Silk, Silk. When Set kills Asar, and he puts the coffin in the water, what country does it float to? Buto. Keep the boop 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 boop
Bro, you not
Buto.
doing nothing
So
with that.
Buto is
We can
in
look all this
Libya.
up, bro. I can fact check it.
Oh, oh, and then the Libyan king or the
The
Syrian king at the time, because Libya wasn't the name of the place.
Libya makes
The
Syria.
Syrian
Okay,
king, when it
Syria.
floats over the
Okay.
water, when it floats over the water
You going
to
to
where
Syria?
Hold up.
to
Say
where
that one more
Buto
time.
is,
Say that one more
the
time.
Syrian
Say
king.
that one more time.
What is a
Libya
Syrian?
wasn't a
What
place.
is a Syrian?
Silk, you gotta
All right, go
listen,
ahead.
bro. Hey, yeah, you gotta listen. You tripping. Say that one more time. When it floated to
But
Syria, because
Libya
Libya wasn't a place. Keep going.
it wasn't a place yet, wasn't a locality yet. So in the first year of the Egyptians, they have a turn. They name the year, not the pre-dynastic. The pre-dynastic kings are all in the
I'm
Hessi
gonna let you
anyway.
get
They're all
off right
Nubians.
now, so I just
But
know I'm gonna
when
shoot
they
back.
get to when hold up,
So
when
be
they
ready
get to the
for it.
and I just showed the brothers earlier, the first dynasty has a year, and it's called smiting of the northern troglodytes.
No, he didn't.
Smiting of
Not
the
the
northerners
troglodytes.
by
The troglodytes?
of the troglodytes. Yeah, they killing troglodytes. That's the Egyptians
What you?
killing them
What
in
do
the
you?
very first name
What
of
do
the
you read?
year.
Herodotus? Go ahead, keep going.
All you got to do is go to no. All you got to do is open up James what's his name book History of Egypt.
Keep,
You
hold
ain't
on.
know
So
that?
that. Okay, are you done?
Oh,
Are
I
you
just
hey,
done?
showed it earlier on the
you
show.
claiming to be an outsider, but go ahead. My bad, Silk. You got the flow.
Boy, no, you didn't mention troglodytes. Hold on. Do you know what a troglodyte is?
Northerner, the one you
A
claiming.
northerner.
Yeah,
Really, a
that's why I told
troglodyte
you.
is
And
a
I didn't even pull
northerner.
out the other book I had that day. Y'all just was
So hold
talking
on.
so
Slow down.
crazy, and I
Slow
didn't get
down.
a chance
Slow
to
down.
speak.
So you don't know the definition of a troglodyte,
The
but you're using the
troglodyte is
word.
called a northerner in the history. In the Turin Papyrus, what do they call the
Hey,
troglodyte?
hold on, wait, slow down though. It's called a northerner, like a northwesterner, right? You call it a
Oh, something
northerner,
happened to my
and that's in
volume.
what book text? I like that. Okay, so slow down. So okay, so you don't know what a troglodyte is. All right, bet. So a troglodyte, Eric, Wavy, you should know what a troglodyte is by now, right? I think everybody on this panel should know. Is Ruben on? Is Ruben still on? Everybody, y'all put. Oh,
If you the definition would be a cave dweller, but keep going.
no, not even a cave.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, it's a cave dwelling.
that's what a
Man, that's the
troglodyte is.
Does
definition. That's the
yeah,
damn
as a
Cave
definition.
dweller.
Don't
hold
try to say
on, no,
period.
And
It
Silky,
ain't
hold
that
on, slow
definition.
down,
Silky,
chill out. Let me cook.
Silky. You remember I
Okay,
told you that Noma came to and conquered Lower Egypt and kicked y'all ass? He just told you the same thing.
hold on, man. Let me cook, bro. All right, well, Ruben, you could have told me about troglodytes, but hold on, let me cook though. Okay, so really, you're really missing the point, Asar. So a troglodyte is a troglodyte cave, but it's not just a cave. You know when you hear about those underground cities, when you hear about those 5, 10, 20 level chambers going underground in the caves, in the mountains, in the side of cliffs, and all that stuff, whole communities built out of mountains, dug in. Those are the caves they're referring to. Now you know those caves. Those caves are some of the most highly engineered architectural structure we have here today. Why? Because they're built off of the land. And you know what? Another thing that they have, they literally have running water coming from under inside of those caves. Okay, they literally got water running through them, so they don't never have to leave them. But Yeah, they travel. Don't get it twisted because they're nomads. Now, still speaking about these troglodytes, still talking about these troglodytes. Man, those are, and then not to mention you go to the north, so that automatically Berbers. It's not just like nothing. They'll make you. You're thinking like it's a tribe, it's people, but those are the caves, man. All those underground cities, those caves that you see, all that, Mamata, that's a troglodyte cave. Okay, that's one in Tunisia. The Bernice troglodyte in Egypt. That's further confirmation to let you know these troglodytes are some of the earliest things because they're the caves. Why are they the caves? The caves come before the pyramids. The pyramids come way later after the caves. The caves come first. So really, you're looking at the pyramid. You know what I'm saying? You skip it. Yeah, you got to go to the caves. And so those are all over the world, all over the place. You wouldn't believe you got troglodytes all over the place, and they're buried all over. They all over, dog. And that's just high level society. It's really about it. There's gonna be nomadic people. There's gonna be highly educated people, people that know how to work with the weather. They're farmers on top of that. You know what I'm saying? Like the troglodytes, boy, I can't believe you brought them up, dog. Yeah, dog. You learning, you got a long way to go though.
All
True.
right, hold up,
The
Silk.
troglodytes are
All
Berbers
right,
though. Look up Berber
all right, hold up,
troglodytes.
Silk.
Knock
All right,
yourself
hold up,
out.
Silk. Uncle and Star, do you agree that troglodytes built underground cities?
No, that's what it
Oh,
is.
they might have, but that wouldn't have anything to do with them being the originals.
It is a
So
city. It's
it
not.
don't
It
matter
ain't
what
no.
they built
Silk,
concerning
Silk,
underground cave. If you
Star.
lived in a
Ain't cut
cave,
you
you
off.
lived in a cave. But
So
what
you
we do
believe
know
there
is
were
that when we
They ancient
it might
building
have been
cave.
there was like in Thebes, it was called the city of 100 gates. They say Asar was the founder, and they say and this is Diodorus Siculus. Diodorus Siculus told you he came from Ethiopia. I don't know why you want to argue with it.
You
So
want to
he
pull
said
up? You
Asar,
want?
the first Asar was from Ethiopia, and he colonized Greece. And the Greeks pay homage to Asar. So I don't know what your underground city would have to do with anything. It's telling you where he's from, and we got several sources that he's from the south. So after
Uncle Lasar on your ass. He's staying on topic. He's saying fuck
Yeah.
them,
Hey,
fuck all
hey,
this
hey, Asar.
troglodyte shit. You said
Oh, let me get them.
get
Asar. So
back on top.
Your Dead Sea Scrolls are found in the troglodyte cave.
Dead Sea
FYI,
Scrolls don't predate anything from Egypt. The
they're
Nash
found in a
Papyrus
troglodyte
was
cave.
found in Egypt and put together in the
Robot.
Codex
He
Alexandria.
a
So
robot
what?
tonight.
Hold on,
He a
slow
robot
down.
tonight.
No, you're missing the point, man. These troglodyte
Damn
caves,
robot.
these are people that were already civilized. Everybody else
So
was still hunter gatherers. That's why
so
y'all are all
Silky,
waiting on
so
product.
Silky. Well, no, because they say Asar is the one who civilized the people. So I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
you this,
Oh,
Silky.
because they was
I'm gonna
cannibals,
ask you.
right?
It says
Hold
it in
on,
the
wait.
mythos.
Because they was
It says it
cannibals,
in the
right?
mythos, and it says it in the case of Aset, because
Hold
he's the
on.
one
They was
who brings the knowledge. But let me ask you this:
because
do
the
the
people
Dead
was eating
Sea
each other,
Scrolls
right?
predate the pyramid text?
I'll let you ride with that, but Libyans
Hold on,
and
hold up. Do the
Berbers,
Dead Sea Scrolls predate the pyramid text? Yes or
no,
no?
heck no. Okay, but
Oh,
I
oh,
can
so why
predate
would you
that.
bring them up when the
I'm
Tsar
just
is
saying.
mentioned in the pyramid text and you talking about the Dead Sea Scrolls?
I'll let you have that one, Asar. But let me go ahead and walk you down. Let's go ahead and get the pulling. Let's get the internet up. Let's go ahead and start pulling up some stuff because I want to fact
Uh,
check. I want to make sure we
hold
ain't
up.
lying.
Do they predate the coffin text?
No, you got. I'll give you that one. No, the Death Scroll don't
Okay.
predate. But
Do
then
they
again, hold
predate
on.
the Book of the Dead?
Okay,
When
hold
they
on.
say Asar comes from the south in the Book of the Dead, and you bringing up the Dead Sea Scrolls, how would that make sense?
Where's the land
It
of the
say he
dead
come from
at?
a Sekja. You want me to show you the verse?
Well, hold
Yeah, I'm gonna
on.
show
So
you the verse. I'm gonna
when
turn
they
on the
say
light.
what
I'm
when
gonna
they
show
say
you
west
Resetja
when
in the
they
Book
say
of the
west
Dead.
when
I'm
they
gonna
say
show it
west
to
of the
you.
Nile, who they talking about? When they say west of the Nile, who
Oh,
they talking about?
Uncle Lasar. Hold up, Silk. Uncle Lasar. Silky D said today that the Nile is the Delta. Do you agree with Silky? Uncle Lasar? Do
It's
you
the
agree?
Delta
All right, Uncle
Nile.
Lasar. King. Hold up, Silk. Hold up. Hold up. King, you there?
Hold on, man. Let me start clapping these sources.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, brother. Hold up, brother. Hold up, brother.
Yeah,
King, you
I'm
there?
here. I'm here.
Hey, Silky D said that the Nile is the Delta. Do you agree with him?
Uh, that's part of it, but the Nile is way more than just the delta.
It's Delta Nile.
Nah, it's like the Mississippi Delta. The Mississippi
It's the
Delta
Delta
is in.
Nile. The
It's
Delta
like the
Nile.
Mississippi Delta. You know,
Hold
cause
on. Okay. All right. So let's get it.
the
Hold on.
Mississippi Delta is
Wow,
like
he
south of
said,
New Orleans. The
Okay. Hold on. So
Mississippi
I got a
Delta
source right here.
is south
I
of New
got a source
Orleans,
right here, y'all.
but
I'm about to
the
read it. I
Delta
got a source right here.
the
Okay.
Delta ain't in New
Okay.
Orleans.
All right. That's cool, Ruben. Let me read.
That's
Among
the long
ancient
river.
Berbers and Egyptian mythology, there are similar, overlapping deities. The Berbers were neighbors of the Egyptians, originally inhabiting the lands of Libya for thousands of years, before the beginning of human records in ancient Egypt. It is thought that some ancient Egyptian deities, such as Isis and Set, were originally worshipped
that's the
by.
Sue. That's the source from yesterday.
No, that's another source.
You said you was gonna give us the link tonight. Remember you said that? You said you're gonna give us the link today? We're
I
not
mean,
gonna get it.
yeah,
All right.
I mean,
All
I'll
right, don't
drop it
worry
in
about
there.
it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it. Keep
man.
going.
Okay, come on, bro.
I take your part out.
Really?
I take
Icing
your
the
part out.
kicker, dog? That's what you
I
do.
take your part out.
That's what you doing now. Boy.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, man. The Berbers were hold on, y'all. Let's get back. Among ancient Berber and Egyptian mythology, there are similar overlapping deities. The Berbers were neighbors of the Egyptians, originally inhabiting the lands, of Libya for thousands of years before the beginning of human records in ancient Egypt. So right there, hold on, that's a cut. That's a major cut right there on you. I just read you right here from a source saying that the Libyans were here thousands of years before Egypt was even came about, before they even got a record,
That's not what it
before they
said.
even had writings or any of that. That's coming
That
from the
that,
scholars.
that
Now
was
let me keep
that
reading.
wasn't what you read, Silk. You read that the
Hey,
Libyans
man.
were
Hey,
Egypt.
hit dog holler, man.
You
Hey, hit
read
dog
that
holler.
Egypt was,
Hurt
Libya
dog
was
holler, bro.
Egypt's neighbor, and they were
Hit
there for
dog holler,
thousands of
man.
years
Hey,
before
man, can I read, bro,
recorded
without getting
history
interrupted?
in Egypt.
Chill. Let him respond. Damn, you just read. Hold up.
I
Yeah.
barely read this motherfucker without y'all.
But you said something that your source not saying. Your source didn't say there was there before the existence of Egypt. It said it was there before the recorded history of Egypt, and Egypt was there before they invented hieroglyphic recorded history don't begin until writing is invented. So that doesn't
So
mean that the
hieroglyphics
people
counts.
that don't mean that the people didn't exist before they started writing. That's
Okay,
not what that means.
all right, bet. Okay, that's your point. All right, great. So this is before hieroglyphics, before any type of writing system, anything. Before anybody
Yeah,
knew how to write,
I
before
agree.
anybody knew what letters was,
I
before
agree.
anybody had any education, these people was already here thousands of years before that. Well, let me keep reading though. So the Berbers were neighbors of the Egyptians, originally inhabiting the lands of Libya for thousands of years before the beginning of human records in ancient Egypt. It is thought that some ancient Egyptian deities, such as Isis and Set, were originally worshipped by the Berbers. Osiris was one of the Egyptian deities paid homage to in Libya. Some scholars believe Osiris was originally a Libyan god also. Berbers supposedly did not eat the swine flesh because it is associated with Set, and they did not eat cow's flesh because it was associated with Isis. This was reported by Herodotus. Cow's flesh, however, none of these Libyan tribes ever taste, but abstain from it for the same reason as the Egyptians. Neither do any of them breed swine, even at Cyrene. The women think it's wrong to eat flesh of a cow, honoring in this Isis and Egyptians whom worship both the fast. So what he's
I'm gonna
saying is
read.
Libya was they was praying about it first. Is what they like. That's what they're basically saying was these people already had the ritual. They was in the ritual already way before the Egyptians even came about.
I'm gonna read two
You want another one?
paragraphs real quick. I'm gonna
Go
read
ahead.
two paragraphs. Knock
All
you
right.
out. We're gonna knock out everything that we discussed from the corn, the wheat, the
I'm
maize,
not.
the everything. Right? Watch.
I got my next slide ready.
Says introductory hymn to Asar. It says, "Praise to you, King of kings, Lord of lords, ruler of rulers, who took possession of the two lands, even in the womb of Nut. He rules the plains of the silent land, even he, the golden of body, blue of head, on whose arms is turquoise, O pillar of my raids, broad of breast, kindly of countenance, who is the sacred land. May you grant power in the sky, might on earth, and blah, 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 blah. In the realm of the dead, a journeying down stream to Bucharest." Took a little travel to Bucharest when he journeyed down the stream in the coffin. As a living soul and a journeying upstream to Abydos, where he's from, as a heron, to go in and out without hindrance of all the gates of the Dua. May there be given to you to me bread from the house of cool water, and the table of offerings from Heliopolis. My toes being firmly planted in the fields of rushes, may the barley and emmer that we discussed earlier, which are in the belonging of the Ka of the Asar and whoever passed away. Second paragraph, and this one is short. This is chapter 18 of the book of Coming Forth by David Peret M. Heru, you call the Book of the Dead. It says, "Praise to you who are in the sacred desert of the West. Know you and know your name. May you save him from those snakes which are in Resetjal, which live on the flesh of men and gulp down their blood because of Asar knows you and knows your names. The first one, Osiris, Lord of all, mysterious of body, gives command, and he puts breath into the frightened ones who are in the midst of the West." That's why they call him Tentiamentu. That's
The
where they
West
consider Libya to be. When he dies, well, when he
back to the
goes to be
West.
everlasting, he goes west to Libya,
Back.
Kentiamentu.
So that's
Before
his
that,
home.
he's in
So he's going back
Resetjal.
home.
That's the south.
So
Know
he's
the
going back home
difference.
to Libya.
Know the difference.
He goes back home to Libya.
And his burial area is Abydos,
He
which is
goes back to
in
Libya.
the south.
But
And the
tell him he's
rest of the
blessed.
bodies over there are in Memphis, in the south.
The
And in
West
New
Side.
Heliopolis, which they just mentioned, is in the south. It's over, bro. It's over.
That's a good
It's
stuff, man. Good
over, brother.
stuff.
Still,
All right, man. So I got right. Check this right here. I'm gonna read this one, and then I'm gonna hit you with the source.
you
Another
want
one.
some more research out?
All right, hold
Spirit
on. Let me.
shape be given to him in Resetjal, even to the Lord of gloom who goes down as the
Sorry,
swallower
brother.
of snakes, the
Come
great
on,
God
man.
within Bucharest. Those who are among the languid ones fear him. They having
Hold up,
gone forth under
hold up, Uncle Saw.
report
Let
to
me
the
get it out.
shambles of the
Sorry, this
natural.
nigga is wildin'.
Stop.
Hold up, Uncle Saw. Let me get it out.
Can we
Go
go
ahead,
source to
Silk.
source? Yeah. All right, man. While Osiris, this is the source right here I got. You know what I'm talking about? Right there. I'll be sure to drop that or whatnot. While Osiris is primarily known as an Egyptian god, yeah, from all the old scholars, some scholars propose a possible Libyan or Berber origin for him, suggesting he was a Libyan deity who was later adopted into the Egyptian pantheon. This idea stems from the close proximity and the culture exchange between the Berber, Libyans, and the Egyptians in ancient times. Osiris was a central figure in ancient Egyptian mythology associated with the afterlife and the resurrection. But the Berbers inhabited the region. Hold on. Let me go to the source now. All right. Here, now, all right, this from the region. This is from the Religion Wiki right here. So y'all can go check that if y'all want. Go run that source, Religion Wiki. All right, the Berber deities right there. The Egyptians considered some Egyptian deities to have had a Libyan origin, such as Nite, who has been considered by Egyptians to have immigrated from Libya to establish her temple at Sayas in the Nile Delta. Some legends tell that Nite was born around Lake Trentons in modern Tunisia. It is notable that some Egyptian deities were depicted with Berber ancient Libyan characteristics, such as Ament, who was depicted with 2 feathers, which were the normal ornament of an ancient Libyan, which is the ornament of the ancient Libyans, as they were depicted by the ancient Egyptians. You want some more? The most remarkable god, common god of the Berbers and the Egyptians was Amun. This god is hard to attribute to only one pantheon, although most modern sources ignore the existence of Amun in Berber mythology. They ignore it. He was maybe the greatest ancient Berber god. He was honored by the ancient Greeks in Cyrenaica and was united with the Phoenician god Baal due to the Libyans.
Phoenician god Baal.
And
Go look and see if Nubian and Berber are the same.
Hold on, let me hit you with this. You want some more Osiris, I think. Let me give you some more Osiris. I think you want some more of that. Okay. The most remarkable common god between Egyptian and Berber culture was Amun, king of gods and the god of the wind. He was adopted by ancient Egyptians as Amun-Ra, by the Greeks as Zeus Amun, and by the Phoenicians as Baal Amun. Represented in human form, sometimes with the ram's head. Early depictions of rams have been found across North Africa, dating to 9600 BC. And 7500 BC. The most famous temple of Amun in ancient Libya was the Agara temple in Siwa in Egypt, an oasis still inhabited by the Berbers. Although most modern sources ignore the existence of Amun in Berber mythology, he was honored by the ancient Greeks in Cyrenaica and was united with the Phoenician and god Baal due to the Libyans. And I got a whole lot more. So something's got to give. You know what? I'm gonna hit y'all with a mean one. You know, I'm gonna hit y'all. You know, boy. Y'all better be glad I'm. Okay, let's try to get that. I got, boy. Central Sahara, amid in the pastoral period, 8,000 to 7,000 BP, have been characterized as the Proto-Berbers. At the Ghidorah in Nigeria and all that pastoralists, man, I don't, you know what? I ain't gonna keep even do y'all like that. I can just keep going. Hey man, all right. So I got something I want to show y'all. Ruben, you there? All right, I'm glad you're here. You remember this source, Ruben? This your map, right? You remember this? You remember this map, Ruben?
Yeah, the one you try to change.
That's the Egyptian map.
No, this is a map of Africa.
Which map of Africa is that?
This the one. This the one. Yo,
Make
I got
make
you.
it screen big, Wavy, so I can see
This
it.
This the Hablo Group A. Hablo Group A.
All right, yeah, I see.
On the wiki.
Yep.
On the
Yeah, you
wiki.
see where I circled the Y?
He got the A and the LO1.
Hold on, chill
see
out.
why I
Everybody
circled
chill.
the Y?
Let me land my plane. So
Yeah.
you remember this, right, Ruben? This was your source, right? All right.
Is that Y that's circled in Morocco? That's what I want.
You good? No, don't worry about that. Hold on, watch this. Okay, so when you drop this source, you remember how I said it got the coastal, central, and northwest and whatnot like that on there, right? Okay, and then you was talking about how you said the Khoisan is AO, right? How they're the oldest ones, correct? The Khoisan, they the oldest one. They
Yeah,
the AOO,
among
right? They
other
the originators.
among other hunter-gatherer pygmy groups, yes, the Khoisan do carry haplogroup A00.
Hold on. That one. This one, right? You remember this one?
Yeah, that shows the frequencies of haplogroup A00.
Right,
Why?
right, right. There you go.
Wait, turn it back around. Turn it back around. I want to ask you something about that map. Uh, why are the reddish areas not in North Africa?
Why are the reddish areas? And hold on. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, cause
Okay.
look, wait, let me explain to you first. The darkest
What you mean
red,
you gonna
the
explain to me,
darkest,
bro?
the
You
dark.
asked me
Listen,
something and say, let me
listen.
explain to you
The
first.
darkest,
What
the darkest red, the darkest red portions of that map is where you find the majority of A00 carrying people. Now, why the darkest red area is not in Morocco? Go.
Okay, this is what I need to show you. This is why I brought that up. So, in that source, that's Hablo Group A on the wiki, y'all. So everybody go look that up. So in that same source, Ruben, yeah, so if you go into that source and you go click on origins, okay, you gotta go down on that on the wiki, Hablo Group A, and go in there and click on the origins. Okay. Now if you scroll down on the origin part, you're gonna go down to this nice little paragraph right here that I circled. Okay, this little sweet paragraph right here. I'm gonna read it for you. Now
Yeah, go ahead, read that.
you claim that the AO is only to the Khoisan, correct? That was your claim to me.
No,
That you
that's
said
not.
the oldest people was the Khoisan.
No,
You said
no,
nobody was older than the Khoisan.
that's not what I
You didn't
said.
say nobody was older than the Khoisan.
That's not what I said.
You didn't say the
I
Khoisan was oldest.
I said what I said was
Are they older than the Berbers?
what I said
Are they older than the
was
Berbers?
yes, they are older
Okay,
than the
bet.
bird.
All right,
Yes,
okay, bet. All right. So you got nerve to say that. So and you say that by the DNA, right? And you're saying that based off of the AO. Yeah, right? Because
yeah.
of the,
So
yeah,
so
okay,
what you
bet.
going? Go ahead. Tell us about your 1.5%.
1.5, boys. Like I said, if you go down in the or if you actually read your source,
Go ahead, read it. Read it
so
for us.
this is where you die at right here. The 1.5, that
Read
don't
it.
mean nothing. That's
Read
what
it
Jesse
for
was
us.
talking about. I'm about to read it. So this right here is where you just get totally blew out the water at. So you say the sign is the only one and they not as old as the Berbers, right? Okay, so this is where y'all gonna show you
No,
that you're
no,
correct.
I didn't. No, I didn't
You just
say
said
the
the sign
car
are older than
sign
the
was the
Berbers.
on. I didn't say the car sign were the only people who
You said they
carry
were older than the
AOO.
Berbers.
Yes, they are older
Okay,
than the
bet.
Berbers.
Okay,
But
bet.
what I did not
Okay.
say,
You said they're
listen,
older than the Berbers.
you keep saying
They're
you
older than
said,
the Berbers, yes or no?
listen, you keep
Are they older
saying
than the
you
Berbers?
said the car sign the only one.
Are the Khoisan older than the Berbers?
I just answered
Yes
that
or no?
question. I
No?
never said that
Now
the
you're saying no.
Khoisan are the only carriers of A00.
Are they older
But
than
I
the
did say,
Berbers?
but I did say that the Khoisan
Older
are
than the
older
Berbers.
than the Berbers.
Okay, bet. All right, I'm gonna debunk you. I'm about to debunk you right now. Okay, so right here in this nice little paragraph right here in your own source, if you would have took the time to actually open it and read it, the two most basal lineages of haplogroup A, AO, and A1 prior to the announcement of the discovery of haplogroup AOO in 2013 have been detected in West Africa, Northwest Africa, and Central Africa. Kusiana 2011 suggests that these lineages may have emerged somewhere in between Central and Northwest Africa. Skazara 2012 also supported the hypothesis of an origin in the northwestern quadrant of the African continent for A1b and AO haplogroup. So guess what? Yeah, the Berbers are definitely older than y'all. Well, the same. We got the same thing DNA. So they're not the only ones. The Khoisan ain't the only. They're not the oldest ones no more. So stop saying that. Stop running around there telling everybody lies. Khoisan not the oldest. Berbers got the same DNA. We got that too. But actually, we got stuff that's older, but
Look,
we got that one.
look,
So stop telling
look,
everybody lies.
look, y'all. This
In
is
your
what
own source.
let me share this. I'm about to share my
That's in
screen.
your own source.
I'm about to share my screen.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to stop.
2011, 2012, 2013, all that.
You're gonna have to stop this, Silky.
No, that's your source. You
My
just didn't
screen
read
for
it.
me, wave it right quick,
We got the samples, bro, in Northwest. Confirming hypothesis.
bruh. You're gonna have to stop this
I don't ever want
interview,
to hear you say the East again. Shoot.
bruh. Your Berber haplogroups come from East Africa. Ain't no way around that.
You still gonna say that?
The
You
the,
still
the
gonna say that
genetics
after what I just
the
read to you? You still
genetics
gonna openly say
show
that?
that. The
You still
genetics show that. You're taking the statement Northwest Africa to mean Morocco, a specific nation. They're not
if
giving
they
you
got the
specific
same DNA
North
haplogroup, what
North.
makes you think they came
Listen,
from East, Ruben?
listen. Northwest. They
Well,
don't,
the oldest is in the
bruh,
north.
bruh. Look. Let me show you what he talking about, Wavy.
Go,
Look
your
what I
own
asked.
source says
Look
north.
what
Go
I
ahead.
asked. Do Berbers carry Y DNA haplogroup A00? In essence, while haplogroup A00 is rare, it has been detected among Berbers from Algeria at a low frequency, 1.5%. Is
So,
Algeria is Algeria in Northwest Africa? No, it is not. It is in North Africa.
so he's
However,
telling me these people are
how,
lying now.
however, it's crucial to understand a few key points about haplogroup A00 and its prevalence, rarity.
Hmm.
A00 is generally rare and is most concentrated in specific regions of Cameroon, particularly among the Mabo and Bagua ethnic groups. They are pygmy groups. Deep roots. A00 is considered the oldest known branch of the human Y chromosome tree, dating back to about 300,000 to 200,000 years ago.
Hmm.
Ver- Berber diversity. Berber populations are known for their genetic heterogeneity with the diverse ancestral
That
components,
part.
including autochthonous North African, Middle Eastern,
Yeah.
Sub-Saharan,
And that's Mali, Mauritania.
Sub-Saharan. That's
Okay.
also that's also this
Niger. We got Berbers in Niger and Chad. We
and
got Berbers in Niger and Chad. And
influence.
like, what are you saying?
This silk. See that was highlighted.
We got
That is.
Berbers in Nigeria. Do you know
You
that?
see, do you
We
see
got
this?
Berbers in Nigeria
Silky.
and Chad.
Do it out, Silky. Do you see this? This is also sub-Saharan Africa, where
Burkina
some of you,
Faso is in
where
Sub-Sahara.
some of
Mali's in
your
Sub-Sahara.
ancestry comes from.
So
In
what are you
summary,
saying?
in summary,
Mauritania's in goddamn Sub-Sahara.
in summary, although detected, haplogroup A00 is not, again, haplogroup A00 is,
Okay.
is not a defining characteristic of the Berber people, and it is present at a low frequency, especially compared to its higher concentration in certain Central African groups. Silky.
Two most basal
You
lineages,
you gotta
haplogroup
stop that,
A,
bro. You gotta
AO,
stop
and
this, man.
A1, prior to the announcement of the discovery of haplogroup AOO
Boom.
in
Here we go. This is
2013,
what you're reading right here,
have
right?
been detected in West Africa, Northwest Africa. It's Northwest Africa. In your own source, it says Northwest Africa
Silky. Silky.
and Central Africa. That's
Silky.
2011. Suggests that these
Silky.
lineages may have emerged somewhere
You
in
gotta
between Central and
stop
Northwest
it.
Africa. That's 2012. Also supporting the
Okay. If
hypothesis
the
of
Berbers,
an origin. The
all right,
origin is
listen.
northwestern.
If
The
the
origin is
Berbers,
northwestern. So how are you saying it's
Silky,
down east?
Silky,
It's
Silky,
northwest. So what are you
Silky,
saying?
Silky. Listen,
You can't say that. You
listen,
need to stop
Silky.
lying.
If
You're telling a straight up lie.
Silky,
It
Silky,
reads right here. The
Silky, can
origin is
you listen?
northwest.
Can you mute out and listen? If the haplogroup A00 originated with the Berbers, then how did you lose your Y chromosome? Because the Y chromosome is passed down in an unbroken line from father to
Go
son,
to
father to
read the
son,
origins. You got to
father
read the
to son.
origins.
So,
Go
so
read the origins.
how don't you
You got
carry it at a high
wow.
frequency if it originated with
Go
you?
read the origins. That's in that same source. You didn't go look at the origins.
Silky, I'm the one, Silky. I am the one who
So you
showed
you didn't read
you
the
the
origins.
origins. I
You didn't
showed it
read
to
the
you.
origins.
I'm the one Who showed
The
you where
two
it
most
originated
basal
at?
lineages of the haplogroup A, AO, and
I'm the one who
A1
showed
prior to
you
the
that.
announcement and discovery in a haplogroup AOO in 2013 have been detected in West Africa, Northwest Africa, and Central Africa. You looking at it right there in your face. Oh, don't change it now. That was your own source. Boy, you dead. Yeah, I owed you that. Ha! Your suit is mine. How you get got by your own source like that? Woo! Yeah, man. Easy like Sunday morning.
Oh, this is what you're reading, right? The origin.
How you
You see
missed
my
that,
screen?
bro? How you missed the origins?
Hold up. Wait. Mute. Now, mute out. Mute out.
You
Mute out.
dead already, but go ahead.
Mute out. My screen still sharing, wavy. You still see that screen? Hello?
Yeah, you still sharing? You still up?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
see
we
his
can still
screen.
see
All
it.
right.
We see his screen. We see it.
I don't want to hear no more of that DNA talk out of you.
Oh man, Wave is asking for the European science not to be utilized. That DNA stuff.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
King,
Hey,
you there?
yeah. It's look like I had froze up. Hold on, wait. Give me one second.
Angel. Hey, Angel, I appreciate you for thugging with us, gang. I appreciate you for thugging with us.
No, no doubt, no doubt. Just hearing,
Yeah. All right. I'm good now.
Ruben's and Silky's explanations on what their stances are.
Look.
Appreciate you, Sean, for allowing us to share this.
Notice what Silky didn't read to y'all, right? Bearers, look, bearers of haplogroup A, i.e., the absence of defining mutation of haplogroup BT, have been found in southern Africa's hunter-gatherer inhabited areas, especially among who, Silky? The San
The
people.
Northwest? The Northwest?
Especially among who? The
Okay,
San
where the origins?
people.
And the origins of
In
where?
in addition, in addition, the most basal mitochondrial DNA LO lineages are also largely restricted, Silky, to the sign.
You need
So
to go to the origins of that.
not
You got to go
only
to the origins.
Silky, I let you go. I didn't interrupt. This
You
is
just
the
got murked
origin.
by your own source.
This is the origin, Silky. Look, see what
You
that say
know
right
it's
there?
no, it's not. That's not the
See
origins.
what that say? What that say? Look, what that say? What that said? Is that not origin right there, Silky?
Did we not read it saying Northwest Africa is the origin, right?
Uh,
We read
uh,
that.
uh. Is my screen still sharing, Silky? Do you
Yeah,
still see my?
it's
Right.
sharing.
What's this word right here? What's this
Okay, you
word
got
with
the
my
origins
code?
right. Scroll down.
Right. Right. Okay. I
Okay.
jumped down. I jumped down.
Okay,
Would
you
you
got to
like me
read
to
it
read the?
all.
What would you like me to? You didn't read it all. You started at the third paragraph,
What
bro.
you mean?
You
I know that's the
started at
origin,
the third paragraph,
and they
bro.
told you the origin.
Though, though
But
there
Silky,
are,
Silky, let him read his
Go
source.
though,
ahead.
You're not letting Ruben read his source.
though there
All right.
are,
Come on, man. You're not letting him read.
though there
Let him
are
read it, and then you can back.
termi- terminological challenges to define it as a haplogroup. Haplogroup A has come to mean the foundational haplogroup these of contemporary human populations. It is not defined by any mutation but refers to any haplogroup which is not descended from the haplogroup BT. In other words, It is defined by the absence of the defining mutation of that group, M91. By this definition, haplogroup A includes all mutations that took place between the Y chromosome, the most recent common ancestor, estimated at some 270 known 70,000 years ago, and the mutation defined in haplogroup BT, estimated at some 140 to 150,000 years ago, including the extent subclades that may yet be discovered. Bearers of haplogroup A, i.e., the absence of the defining mutation of haplogroup BT, have been found, Silky, have been found in southern Africa's hunter-gatherer inhabited areas, Silky, especially among the San people. In addition, the most basal mitochondrial DNA lineages LO are also largely restricted to the sign, Silky. However, the A lineages of southern Africa are subclades of A lineages found in other parts of Africa,
Where are those other
suggesting
parts?
suggesting that A subhaplogroups arrived in southern Africa from elsewhere. The two most basal
Thank
lineages,
you.
listen, Silky, shut up, shut up. The two most
Bang.
basal lineages, haplogroup A, AO, and A1, prior to the
Uh-huh.
announcement of discovery of haplogroup A00 in 2013,
Mm-hmm.
have been detected in West Africa, Northwest Africa,
Bingo.
and and Central Africa.
You're dead.
Cruciani et al. In 2011 suggested that these lineages may have emerged
Mm-hmm. Yep.
somewhere somewhere in between Central and
And
Northwest
yep.
Africa.
Right.
Is Morocco in between Central and
Mali,
Northwest
Mauritania.
Africa?
Mauritania's right there.
Scozzari et al. 2012 also
Yep.
supported the hypothesis of an origin in the northwestern quadrant
Thank
of
you.
the African continent for the
Okay.
A1b, i.e., AO haplogroup. Haplogroup A1B1B2
It
has
said
been
AO
found
too. You left out
has
the AO.
has been found among ancient fossils excavated at Ballito Bay in KwaZulu-Natal, South Africa, which have been dated to around 2149 to 1830 BP,
So,
Silky.
so out of
So
all
what
that you read, where are the
so
origins?
so
Northwest.
is Silky, is Morocco in between Central and Northwest Africa?
More. What do you mean it's Morocco? Yeah, Morocco is west, north.
What I asked you is
What the? Why do you think it's
is
300,000?
Silky somewhere? Look, read the
They
highlight part.
confirmed it's northwest, so stop saying east.
No,
Stop
Silky,
saying the
Silky,
sun, because they
Silky,
migrated down there.
Silky,
They look.
Silky.
You read they. Oh, did you not read? It went from they.
I never
The sun
told you,
migrated.
Silky. I never told
The
you that
sun came from the
haplogroup A
Berbers. They
originated in
migrated
East
down.
Africa. Silky, listen,
They
stop
just told
talking.
you.
You cannot listen if you're talking.
Oh,
What does this highlight say?
God.
What does the blue highlighted
The
part
blue
say?
highlighted part.
Somewhere in between, somewhere,
They're
yeah,
confirming
suggests
northwest.
that these
They're
lineages
confirming north.
may have emerged, listen, may have emerged somewhere in between Central and Northwest
Morocco,
Africa. Is
Mauritania.
Morocco is is Morocco in between Central and
You
Northwest
got Mali,
Africa?
Mauritania. You got all our areas out there. What are you talking about? They told you northwest. What is the
I'm
north?
asking
What
you because you're specifically
the,
saying
the
Morocco, Silky.
origins?
You're specifically
You
saying
dead,
Morocco.
bruh. You big dead.
Is Morocco in between Central and
So you
Northwest
fighting your own
Africa?
source now. You're arguing your own source that
No,
says
it's not.
northwest. Yeah, you can't take it. I don't know
No,
why
it's
you didn't
not.
read that.
And
How did
then
you miss
look,
that?
bam.
It
And now
told you
look
the
at this.
origins. You read the
Berber,
origins. Our case closed, bro. I killed
East
you with your own
African.
source.
Why? No, you didn't. No, you
Now that's the greatest.
didn't. How you gonna?
Now that's the greatest
You
right
gotta
there.
show you.
Oh, that's gonna be a beautiful clip.
You gotta
Oh, you
show.
dead, bro. Your head on the wall now. I killed you by your
No,
own
it's not,
source.
bro. Bro,
With DNA.
silky,
How you gonna argue the DNA?
silky, silky. The Berbers do not carry haplogroup AOO, Silky. They only
Did you
1.5%
not
of
just read
them
that?
carry that bruh. It didn't say nothing about the
So you want
Berbers
another
carrying
source now? That's an
AOO.
AI overload.
Only only 1.5% of all Berbers on planet Earth carry that
How
haplogroup,
many samples
Silky.
you think they taking, Ruben?
Silky, what do you
How
mean?
many
What,
samples you think they
bruh?
getting from
Why
Africa? How
Silky?
many African,
Silky,
Amazigh,
why
Tiffany,
Silky?
Berber
Listen,
samples
bruh.
do you think they collecting,
Silky,
Ruben?
can you mute out and
Tell me
listen?
that.
Listen, Silky. East African East African origin of EM35 are the Berbers. EM35 and its presence in Berber populations is a complex
What
topic
are you doing?
with evidence a, a, con- a complex topic with evidence suggesting both ancient East African origins and subsequent migrations. Here's a summary of the current understanding. East African origins. Evidence points to an origin in East Africa or the Horn of Africa for the broader haplogroup
Why are you on that for?
EM215 from which, because this is your predominant haplogroup,
Predominant.
stupid. Yes, this is the haplogroup that Berbers carry the most.
I just showed you AO. I literally you just read AO. You
You,
just read that they're
bruh,
AO, and you're literally
bruh,
arguing it now.
you ain't showed me. You
They
ain't
just
showed me the
they
Berbers
just told you it's
carrying
samples out
haplogroup
there.
AOO. They didn't say nothing about the Berbers and what
Do
we
you
just
want to pull it
read,
back up?
Silky. Now
Do
can
you
you
want to pull
mute
it
out?
back up?
Can you mute out a second?
Do
I ain't
you?
gonna
Oh, I
be
gotta
long,
mute out.
Silky. Mute,
Yeah,
mute
I
out for
own
a
you, bro.
second.
Your head on the
Yes,
wall.
mute out for
I'm
a
really
second.
done with you.
East African
Nah, cause I was
origin.
only wanting to deal with that source.
Evidence, Silky. Evidence points to an East
I only want to
African
deal with that one
or
source.
the Horn
I
of
only was dealing with
Africa
that one source.
origin for
I came for that one
Silky.
source.
Silky, can you mute out? Bro?
I only
Have some
came for that one
decorum.
source.
Yeah,
All
have some
right, unless you're gonna
decorum,
go back to the other
Silky.
source, I'm not gonna
You
engage.
you rep the Berbers, but you
All
don't
right,
know a
man.
thing
Unless you
about
want to go
them.
back to the other source,
You don't know nothing
I was
about the
addressing
Berbers.
your
Can you
source.
mute out,
I was
Silky?
addressing.
Can you
Yeah, I'm
mute
done.
out? Silky, can you mute out? East African origin. Evidence points to an origin in East Africa or the Horn of Africa for the broader haplogroup EM215 from which EM35 is derived, potentially around 47,500 years ago. Let's go down. Some theories suggest a strong link between the expansion of EM35 lineages, including subclades like EM123 and EM34, and the spread of pastoralism, potentially originating in East Africa and dispersing into North Africa, Europe, and Southern Africa. One study estimated the origin of a newly identified subhaplogroup within EM35, EV1515, prevalent in the Horn of Africa to be around 12,000 years ago in the northern part of the Horn of Africa. EM35 and Berber populations, Silky. EM35, including subclades like EM81, are found in significant frequencies among Berber populations, Silky. This is your predominant Y haplogroup. The E1B1B1B M81 haplogroup, a subclade of EM35, is considered characteristic of Berber speaking populations. And when we read AAO, it said it was not characteristic of Berber speaking populations, Silky. Here we have EM81, a subclade of EM35, what originated in the Horn of Africa, is considered characteristic of Berber speaking populations, particularly, Silky, guess where? In northwestern Africa.
All right, King.
Studies have
All
shown.
right, King. Let him respond to you. Let him respond.
Yeah, man. Nah, I only want to address that your own sources. So, Yeah, that's it, man. I just that source you brought up, bro. I had
You,
to get you. I don't know why you didn't vet it, but it's a case closed,
bruh,
bro.
you ain't doing nothing but making
You just
yourself
killed
look
your son.
crazy,
I
Silk.
killed you
Cause
with
if
your
you,
own source, so you're
Hold up,
done.
hold
You're
up,
Silk,
done.
King.
how
Hold
you
up,
kill
King.
me with my own
Yeah,
sword?
dog, like
People
for
don't
real,
carry
bro.
that.
Like, come on, man. Like, dang, dog, you just got murked by your own source. Silky D the greatest.
How
Murk
you
you
gonna
with your
kill me
own
with a gun you
source.
not carrying?
So you didn't read that it said Northwest Origin,
How you gonna
and
kill
then
me?
they
Let's
confirmed
debate
it.
it,
They
Silky.
confirmed it twice,
Let's just
multiple
debate it.
times, and it
Let's
says
just debate it.
Northwest. And
Let's
then it
debate
told
it.
you to,
Let's debate it, Silky.
I let
Let's
you
debate
talk,
it.
bro. This your
Let's
own
debate it.
source. You want to
Let's
die?
debate it,
You already, I already
bruh.
killed you.
You are butchering the source, and you think just because it says northwest quadrant of Africa, that means Morocco. It don't mean
So who said
Morocco,
anything about
bruh.
Morocco?
All of all of all of West
Who
Africa
said
is
anything
in the
about Morocco?
northwestern
Who
quadrant of
said anything about
Africa, bruh.
Morocco? I'm just saying Northwest, period. Not East, not South.
Bruh, I never told you that AOO come from the east.
South?
I told you your ancestors. What this is what I told you, Silky. You see, you don't mute out and
What
listen
other
long enough to
origins,
hear what's
Ruben? It
being
says
told.
Northwest.
What what I told you, Silky, was your direct ancestors, your
Northwest.
Berber direct the direct ancestors of the Berbers migrated from East Africa.
What?
The Berbers predominantly carry haplogroup EM81,
Did you
which
not?
is a
You just
subclade
read
of
it. Do you not
EM35.
know what you just read?
Yes, I
You
did
just
just
read it
read to
twice.
you. You want me to share my screen and show
Yeah,
you
do it.
again?
I bet you won't do it. Go for it. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
share my
go it.
screen and do it
Go ahead.
again.
Give him the screen, Wavy. Let him
Share my
put
screen
it.
and
Let him
show
give him the
you
screen.
again.
And we're gonna go back to that Hablo group. Hey, the source that you brought up.
Again,
Oh,
EM35 and Berber
that ain't
population.
the source.
Mute out
That's not the
Silky.
source.
Mute Silky.
That's not the source you
Silky.
died. You died
This
by.
is Silky. Mute out.
That's a different
Mute out.
source.
Can you mute
I
out?
thought you were gonna pull your source
Have some
up.
decorum,
So you
Silky.
don't. So that ain't your.
Silky, have some
Boy, I thought
decorum.
we were gonna go to
Can
Hablo group
can
A
you have
source.
some can you
That's
have
not the
some
right
decorum?
source.
Hey,
Silky,
I gotta get
can you
going.
have some
Shalom to the
decorum?
panel.
Boy,
Shalom
you
to the
dead by your
chat.
own
Yahweh
source,
bless.
bro.
Bruh, this is your
What does
ancestral
that source have
haplogroup,
to do with the
Silky.
other one, Ruben?
Bruh, this has to do with
Okay,
the
go to the
Berbers.
other
The other
source.
one
Go to the other
doesn't.
source. Go back to the original.
This is dealing strictly
Can we
with
go to? Can we
Berber
go to the original?
population. Why
Can we
don't
go
you
to the
want me?
original?
Why don't you want me to address what's specific to Berber
Did I not bring up
population?
the original?
Why
I brought up the
why don't you
original.
want me to address what's
The
specific to
topic
Berber
is the original.
populations? We're talking about
The topic is
specific
the.
to
I
Berber
brought up the
populations.
original.
Silky,
I wanted
mute
to bring
out.
up the original.
Mute out. Can you
Yeah,
mute
you
out and let me
dead,
read the
boy.
source? Can you
You ain't
mute
never
out
got
and let
smoked
me
that
read the
bad.
source, Silky? Silky,
Woo!
you beating your chest.
Nah, you
You beating
smoked.
your chest like
You
you winning
extra
it.
crispy.
God,
I own you.
bruh, Silky, you a
I just killed
clown,
you with your
dude.
own
You a
source
real life
and a
clown.
DNA source
No,
at
you
that.
didn't. No,
You
you
said the
didn't.
Khoisan was the only one that had
Okay,
AO.
this
You
what
didn't
I'm gonna
say
do.
that. You
This
said the
what I'm gonna do,
Khoisan got the oldest DNA. They're the oldest. They're the only ones.
bruh.
And you
And
was
we
dead
read that
wrong.
in the
And the
same source
origins are
as
from
well.
Northwest. So
I
you
never
dead wrong
said.
about the
I
East and
never.
the South.
I never told you the Khoisan are the only people
You
who
can't say
carry
origins are
haplogroup
from the East.
AOO. Neither neither did I tell you that
You're not
AOO
allowed to say
originated in the
origins are from
East.
the East.
What I told you was Berbers originate from the East. Specifically Berbers.
300,000 years ago. What?
Berbers originate
Berbers.
from the East.
So and you gonna where? How? What? Where's the read that at? Nowhere did it say East in that source.
I'm reading it to you. If you
This is
shut
a
the fuck
different
up,
source.
I'm reading
That's
it
not
to
a
you
DNA
now.
source.
If
We're on
you if
AO.
you shut the fuck up,
We're on
I'm reading it to
haplogroup
you
AO.
now.
That's not even haplogroup AO.
If
That's haplogroup EM.
Berbers do AOO is
Go to
not
AO.
characteristic
I
of
thought we're
Berber
on AO.
population, Silky.
We're on AO.
Haplogroup AOO,
I
haplogroup
killed you with your own
AOO
source.
is
You
not
dead, bruh.
characteristic of Berber population,
Go
Silky.
back to that source and read it.
What
You need
part
to
of
read
that
that
you don't
source again,
understand?
Ruben. You missed the origin part.
Haplogroup AOO, Silky, is
What is
not
the origins,
characteristic
Ruben?
of Berber
Northwest,
populations.
Ruben.
What about that you don't
The
understand?
origins are
Can
north.
you mute out Silky? Silky, are we going to continue to have a back and forth shouting match, or we going to have a intellectual discussion? Which
You
one we
want to
going
deal
to
with
do?
this other source? I only brought up that one source. So if you can't deal with your source,
Silky,
then I'm done.
the
I'm
other
done. You
source
dead
not
already.
talking
I'm
about
done.
Berbers, Silk.
Go ahead.
I'm talking
Right.
about
I'm talking about
Berbers.
your.
I'm
I'm talking
talking
about your
about your
source.
people, the Berbers. Why don't you want to hear
I
about
brought
your
up your
specific
source.
people,
That
the
was the
Berbers?
topic you running.
Bruh, my source showing you where the northwest
It don't say
quadrant
nothing
of
about east. So what are you
Africa
talking about?
is.
Just say west. It's all west.
Bruh, I never told you why Adam
It's
come from
all
the fucking
northwest,
east,
Ruben. What
Silky.
part of that you don't comprehend?
Silky. What part this is what
It's
you're
all
not hearing. This
northwest.
is what you don't comprehend. See, you you
You
you
just
hearing
read
all of
it.
this shit and trying
You
to
just
bunch all
read
of it
it.
up into
You
one
literally
thing
read
when
it
it's
word for
not.
word.
Silky, shut the fuck up,
Oh my god. All right, man.
bruh. East African origin of EM35 of the
Oh, you
Berbers.
smoked.
EM35
Cook
and its
that nigga.
presence in Berber populations is a complex topic with evidence suggesting both ancient East African origins and subsequent migrations. Here's a summary of the current understanding. East African origins. Evidence points to an origin in East Africa or the Horn of Africa for the broader haplogroup EM215 from which EM35 is derived, potentially around 47,500 years
Yeah, he
ago.
talking about a
Let's
mutation
go
and all
down.
that. I don't know why he think he, yeah, that's
Let's
him.
go down.
He
Some
dead
theories,
already.
some theories suggest, some theories suggest a strong link between the expansion of EM35 lineages, including subclades like EM123 and EM34, and the spread of pastoralism, potentially originating in East Africa and dispersing into North Africa, Europe, and Southern Africa. One study estimated the origin of a newly identified subhaplogroup within EM35, EV1515, prevalent in the Horn of Africa, to be around 12,000 years ago in the northern part of the Horn of Africa. EM35 and Berber population, Silky. EM35, including subclades like EM81, are found in significant frequencies among Berber populations in North Africa. The E1B1B1B-M81 haplogroup, a subclade of EM35 that originated in the Horn of Africa, is considered characteristic of Berber speaking populations. Silky, again, is considered characteristic of Berber speaking populations, particularly in northwestern Africa. Studies have shown a high frequency of AM81 among Berber groups, suggesting a distinct genetic history compared to other regions. Again, studies have shown a high frequency, not 1.5%, Silky. Studies have shown a high frequency of EM81 among Berber speaking groups, suggesting a distinct genetic history compared
Can
to
I
other
talk,
regions.
bro? Can I
Research
talk?
on
Can I get a
Research
word
on
in,
ancient
bro?
Abarumarasian
Can I get a
individuals in
word in?
Morocco dated Research on ancient Iberomaucasian individuals in Morocco, your Berber
Once again, back
ancestors,
to the Bears.
dated to the late Stone Age, found that some of these individuals belong to the E1B1B1A1 EM78
I can't.
subclade, which
I,
is
I,
the
Yeah,
parent
bro,
lineage
like,
to
you over here crashing
EV13,
out. I know, you see this guy?
indicating deep roots of this
He
haplogroup
crashing
in the
out, bro.
region. This your haplogroup.
Hey,
Do not
King.
AAO
what?
is
Hold up,
not
King.
characteristic of
Hold
Berbers,
up,
bro.
King.
He
Hold up,
crashing
King.
out. I
Go
know.
ahead,
Look
Sil.
here, bro. Yeah, you know what? Let me hit him with this sword. Let me kill him with it. Yeah, boy, that's a hot one. You gotta read your whole source, dog. You out here posting sources, you ain't even read it all the way. So
Reading that
once
source where it
again,
say
so the
Berber.
source that he posted, his own source, thinking it's cutting me and is agreeing with me the whole time. I'm killing him by his own source. You see how he run into another source? I literally came here and said, yo, I want to talk about this one source that you posted that I want to address because I know you're dead wrong. And then I sit here and prove it to him and show him. Because he's out here running around lying to everybody, talking about things are the east. He's still running around there saying east and the south when it literally reads origins northwest, even for the AO haplogroup. And then it tells them that the sign is even migrated down there. It's all northwest, north, 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 west, west, north, north. Just know that north is definitely there, and that's coming first. So stop thinking about all that west. Stop running around here lying. All right, if you don't want to address this source, then I don't really want to talk, dog. But I'm going to read the source, like I said, your own source that you posted in your own. And yeah, I'm about to kill you with your own information. The two most basal lineages of haplogroup A, AO, and A1 prior to the announcement of the discovery of haplogroup AOO in 2013 have been detected in West Africans, Northwest Africans, and Central Africans. Corsiana, 2011, to suggest that the lineages may have emerged somewhere in between Central and Northwest Africa. So why are you running around here screaming out talking about the goddamn East? Scruzia 2012 also supported that the hypothesis of an origin in the northwestern quadrant of African continent for the A1B AOO haplogroup. Your own source, killing you, murk you with your own information. Don't you ever step to me, because you don't even read your stuff all the way. And I keep telling you that. I'm like, you ain't even vetting this stuff. You're not checking it out or nothing. You just going, I don't know where you pulling from, but you just throwing it up there. It is agreeing with me. I've been telling you that for years now. Northwest on origins. Yeah, rocket, 300,000. Origins, yeah. Case closed. I've been telling you this for years. Whole year I've been telling you this, the North. You still just can't get it. Now with your own genetics. Mr. Steady screaming the sign. It's not the sign. Berbers got that too, so I don't want to hear that. I'm done, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? He cooked, dog. Ain't nothing. Hey, like I said, once you kill him with their own source, that's a wrap, bro. Never get caught with your pants.
Let's look at the map. Wave it. Check this out, bro. Check this out. Let's look at the he trying to make haplogroup AOO be a Berber haplogroup because the people say it originated in the northwest quadrant of
Human
Africa. But let's
origins.
look at this
Human
map.
origins, Mark.
Let's look at this map. Let's look at this map and see
Hey,
where it's
yo.
distributed at. Right? Let's see where it's distributed at. In the same source you talking about. The same source you talking about.
You
Share
don't
the
want to go
screen,
to the
Wave.
origins?
Bruh, we just went over the source. I'm right back at the same source you
I
talking
think you need to
about.
go to the
This when
origins.
you repping. This when you
I
repping.
think you need to go
Up
to the
North
origins.
Africa, right?
Hey,
Why
look, mute
why
your mic.
why
uh,
why up here in Northwest Africa, why up here in North Africa is showing less than 5%? Why in when you talk about Mali and Mauritania is only 5 to 10%, but when you go around here where the Khoisan, the hunter gatherers are, or the Central Eastern Africa, is way up here over 50 to 60%. Huh? Why do 50 to 60 of the percent of the people up in this area carry the shit, and in this area carry the shit greater than 60% silk? And why, if it originated with you, your shit is white
Right,
up
you want to
here?
know why? Do you
Why
really
is it?
want to know why?
Look, this is the distribution of haplogroup A. Why isn't haplogroup A distributed in the northwest quadrant of Africa if you the people it started with?
The people, what those people that you're talking about, I'm thinking it's like that right there. I mean, we know the origins of Northwest, regardless. But I believe it's because those people were more isolated, right? Like they really weren't messed with too much. Like South Africa didn't really get messed with too much.
Right.
So and then
If it
everybody
originated
else
with
moved
Berbers,
around.
if it originated if it
Yeah,
originated with Berbers, shouldn't those high frequencies still be where the Berbers
I
at?
mean it's in Berbers. So what you saying? You saying it's in Berbers regardless?
Bruh, no,
It
it's
ain't.
not.
So now
No, it's
AO is
not.
not in Berbers now.
Bruh,
You just
it's what the
read it.
map showing. Less
You
than
it
five
ain't nothing.
percent.
It's in them, bro.
Bruh, it's
You just read it.
silky. Berber,
Dog,
1.5% of
it's in them,
all
bro. You
Berbers.
read it, dog. They're the origins.
1.5, 1.5%
Northwest
silky.
Africa.
That's virtually
Who's in Northwest
non-existent.
Africa, Ruben?
1.5%
I
silky.
think you need to go to the
That's
origins.
what you
Okay,
talking
read the
about.
origins.
Look, is
It didn't
is
go to
haplogroup
Adler.
AAO or
Go to the origins,
EM35
Ruben.
characteristic of Berbers?
That's all you gotta do is go to origins, bro.
Haplogroup EM35 and its subclades like EM81 is widely considered characteristic of Berber
You dead,
populations.
bro.
It has been found that It has been found at high frequencies among various Berber groups in the Maghreb region, Northwest Africa. Ain't this what you repping? EM81, a subclade of EM35. This haplogroup is particularly prevalent in North Africa and is some time and is silky, sometimes referred to as genetic Berber marker. This is your genetic Berber marker, Silky, not AOO. This one here is your genetic Berber marker. It is found at high frequencies in countries like Morocco, with some Berber populations showing frequencies exceeding 80%. Silky, what you talk about
Ruben,
1.5?
how many samples do you think they took,
The
Ruben?
frequency, the frequency of EM81
How many
generally
samples do you think they
decreases
took, Ruben?
further
How
east
many
into
samples do you
Egypt,
think they took,
according to
Ruben?
Wikipedia.
Can you tell me that?
Silky.
How many?
Haplogroup AAO and haplogroup AAO in Berbers. While EM35 is characteristic of Berbers, haplogroup AAO is not considered characteristic of Berbers. Again, haplogroup A00 is not considered characteristic of Berbers. A00 is a very ancient haplogroup representing the deep branching in the human Y chromosome tree. It was originally identified in who? An African American individual and later traced back to the Mabo people of
One
Cameroon,
individual?
Silky. That's the
Just one
second time
person?
Cameroon to
One
pop up.
person?
While Wikipedia
One
states
individual.
haplogroup AO is found
Wow.
at low frequency, while
One
Wikipedia
individual?
states haplogroup A0 is found at a low frequency, 1.5% in Algerian Berbers. A00 is more closely associated, Silky, with populations in West
Ruben,
Central
Ruben,
Africa,
you're done, bro. You're
specifically
done.
Cameroon, Silky. Specifically
Did
Cameroon,
you read the
Silky.
origins on your
The presence
source?
of the presence of a zero in Algerian Berbers does not mean it is a defining characteristic of Berbers as a whole. Silky, in essence, when discussing genetic characteristic of Berbers, EM35 Silky, and specifically its subclade EM81, is a significant and widely recognized haplogroup, stupid.
Oh, oh,
A00,
oh,
on the other
oh.
hand, is much rarer in older lineages
All
found
right,
primarily in
King.
specific populations
All
in
right,
West
all right, King.
Africa.
Let her respond. Go ahead, sis.
So what you do is on that source that you posted, I don't know how you managed to miss everything, like the origins. If you go on there, your source that you posted, you go on there, you click on the wiki, go on there, it says haplogroup A, and it's talking about haplogroup AAO. So it breaks down everything on that haplogroup, and it's going through all the references and all the samples that it's collected all over time. So when you're going into that source right there, you go down to origins, and the origins are going to tell you exactly the main origins of the AO haplogroup. And the main origin is Northwest Africa. Okay, so case closed. That's what I've been telling you for a year now. I keep telling you this. You keep trying to fight it and argue it. Like I'm really just, I don't know what else to say, man. I killed you with your own source. You brought that source, presented it, didn't read it at all, didn't read it fully or completely. I went through it and read it and literally knew. I was like, I know he didn't read the origins at all. That's why I did all this. I knew I was gonna set you up. I was just waiting to get you. I was like, as soon as I catch him on the thing, man, I'm going to go ahead and smoke him real quick. Yeah, man. So you need to learn how to read your sources, bro. Let this be a lesson to everybody. Read your source completely before you present it. Don't present no source without reading it all the way, because it might mess around and kill you. All right? Because this literally agreeing with what I've been telling you. The sources, the scholars, the scientists, the geneticists, they're telling you the same stuff I've been telling you for a whole year now. That origins are in the Northwest.
No,
So
they're not.
your
No, they're
own
not.
source literally says that.
No,
Your
they're
own
not.
source says that.
Bruh, that's so silky. You seeing Northwest if a totally negating that they say coastal central
It
Northwest
confirmed
Africa.
North. It
That
confirmed
is,
North. It
bruh,
confirmed North.
bruh. You are trying to make the Berbers be the original people on the planet when that shit is
Say,
pseudo
stop saying
silky.
these, bro. You're
There,
done.
you don't even,
The sign is not the
bruh.
oldest.
The origin of, bruh.
The,
I
the
just
Cody
showed
sign is
you
not
the
the oldest.
origin. Silky, Silky, shut
Stop
up.
saying that.
Shut up. You won't find a source that agrees with you
That the
saying that.
Northwest are the origins? What are you talking about?
Silky. You won't find a source that agree with you saying that the Khoisan are not among the oldest people
What
on the
are you
planet.
talking? Are
You
you?
won't
What
find
is?
one
Oh my
source that
God! So you're
agree
not
with
even
you on that.
comprehending your own stuff now.
And what you keep confusing trying to make the Berbers be originating in Northwest Africa and denying the fact that they are descendants of
The
haplogroups
Khoisan
that
got Berber
emerged in
DNA
East
in them. So
Africa.
what are you talking about?
No, the Khoisan
They got
don't
the
got no
AO.
Berber
They
DNA.
said the Khoisan
The
migrated.
AO ain't
It
Berber
said the Khoisan
DNA.
migrated.
The AO
They
AO
migrated.
is not Berber
They got
DNA,
dog. They got
Silky.
Berber. Dog. AO. Berbers are AO.
AO,
I hate to tell you that.
pull a source, pull a source.
You just did
Source
it.
up.
Look up Haplogroup
Source
A in
up
the wiki.
right
You
now.
just showed it.
Source up.
We
Source
just
up.
looked at it.
Source up.
You just
Source
that
up.
was
We
your
didn't just
source.
look at nothing that said, we ain't
You
just
just
seen it.
died
You
by your
pulled
own
no source
source.
that said AOO is a Berber
What?
haplogroup.
Berbers
Source up.
got AO, bro. It ain't
Source
nothing
up.
like nothing new. It ain't nothing magical. It's not
1.5%,
special.
Silky.
It's not special, bro. It's not
1.5%.
special. It's not special, bro.
1.5%, Silky, in
Northwest
Algeria.
origin.
1.5% in Algeria.
That's a
And
different source.
AOO
That's not
is
even the same
not
source.
is
You're not that. We're not on
not
haplogroup A.
characteristic.
We're
Is
haplogroup AO.
not. Why does it say
He running.
Silky?
Boy, you
Silky.
dead,
Why
bro.
Silky?
Yeah, you can't mess with
Why
me,
does
dog.
it say
I own you.
AOO is not characteristic
Nah,
of
you
Berber
done.
population? Why do it
They
say
done
that?
told you the Khoisan
Why
migrated,
does it
right? You
say
read that, right? The
Silky?
Khoisan migrated. It said that, right? You
Silky.
read that.
Nigga, I know
So
people
okay, they came
migrate.
from the
You don't know
north.
that. I
They
know
came from the
people
northwest.
migrated.
So
You don't know
okay,
that.
case closed. I've been telling you that
Okay,
for a year
but the
now.
Khoisan not Berber.
So you
Okay,
done.
so you agreeing with me now. So now
Northwest,
you agreeing
Africa,
with me.
northwest.
Now you agreeing with me. Are the Khoisan
What you
Berbers?
mean?
Are the pygmy group? Is Berbers?
The
Pygmy
Khoisan come
group?
from the Berbers. They originate from us, the northwest.
No, the Khoisan do not come
The
from the
AO, bro. You
Berbers.
get your AO from us, man. You get your
Let's
AO
look
from
it
us,
up.
bro. It ain't nothing
Let's
special.
look it up.
It's
Do
not special, bro.
Khoisan get
You done,
AOO
dog.
from
We got the
Berbers?
origins out. We got the source.
Let's look it up.
You
Let's look
died
it
by
up.
your own source.
Do Khoisan.
Hey, man, I only want to talk about. Hold on, wait, Ruben. I'm only addressing one source, and that's the one I brought, bro. I'm not about to do 20 sources with you.
Haplogroup.
I'm
Nah,
no,
we're
because
gonna
you can't
address the
comprehend the
bullshit coming
first
out
one.
your mouth. We
Dude,
are going to
you
address the
can't
bullshit
comprehend
coming
your
out your
source.
mouth. Because
Okay,
you just
deal with your
said
source.
the Khoisan come from the Berbers.
Nah, Northwest, right? And who's indigenous Northwest? Are the
From
Khoisan
Berbers.
indigenous Northwest? Yes or no? I didn't think so.
Bruh, the
But y'all
Khoisan
got our blood,
migrated
though, man.
from
So
all.
you all right,
They
man?
migrated
At least y'all got
around.
some of our
Bruh,
blood in
these
y'all.
people migrated, bruh. It's like you not understanding.
That what you don't? I'm not.
You not
Yeah,
understanding.
somebody ain't
You're
understanding.
not understanding what the fuck.
What Berbers got AO?
Look,
You can't
look.
take
Here
it.
you go. Here go again.
Berbers
Here
AO
go
ain't nothing
again.
special, bro. We been had
Bruh,
that.
the Berbers on. Bruh, 1.5% of all Berbers.
So what source? So that's a different source. That's not even your same source. If you go to your source that you posted,
nah, I'm about to address.
source that you
I'm
posted,
about to address this.
it'll say
Khoisan come
origins.
from the Berbers.
You read the origin part. It says Northwest is the origin.
Share that screen.
So
Let me
that's
know
where
when
they're
you share
getting
the
their
screen,
samples,
Wave.
the older stuff.
I'm
and
gonna
the origins
let
from
him
the
take
Northwest,
on.
man.
Go ahead, take on. Get it
Kill
out.
that boy with his own
Let me know when you're
genetics.
done.
Oh, AO. Oh, you're trying to boy, I told y'all gonna kill that last bullet. I told you that. I say, look, that's your last shot. I say, once I murk this DNA, this genetics, I'm done with you, bro. And I told you that I was gonna kill you like that. Yeah, got you on genetics now.
Silky,
What you gonna say?
ain't
Berbers
killing
got the
shit with
AO.
yourself.
So it's no surprise, bro.
No, they
They don't.
Silky.
Wow, you still got
They
go back to your
don't,
source
Silky.
then. Go to the source you posted and go to the origin.
1.5%,
Go to the source you
Silky.
posted.
You're talking about 1.5%
bro.
as opposed to
That's
people
your
who
last
carry
bullet,
it at
dog. You ain't got no more
80%.
ammo. You out. You done for.
Do Khoisan inherit haplogroup A00 from Berbers? No. The Khoisan people do not inherit haplogroup A00 from Berbers. Key points about haplogroup A00 origin. A00 is a very ancient branch of the Y chromosome, estimated to be around 275,000 years old, placing its divergence near the dawn of Homo sapiens emergence.
When you gonna go back to your source,
It was
man?
first identified, shut the fuck up, Silky, in an African American man in 2013 and subsequently traced to some Mabo people in Cameroon. Geographic distribution. Today, A00 is found primarily in West Central Africa, particularly among the Mabo and Bangwa Nwe groups in Cameroon. Relationship to Khoisan. Studies on Khoisan populations have shown high frequencies of other subclades of haplogroup A, especially, specifically A1, B1, B2A, M51, and A1,
Oh, there
B1,
you go, right there.
A1A, M6. However, however, A00 has not been found in Khoisan populations. Relationship to Berbers. Haplogroup A in general is largely absent in
Oh
North
man.
Africa. Let's say that again. Haplogroup A in general is largely absent in North Africa, including among Berbers. Though the A1 subclade has been observed at very low frequencies in some Moroccans, one very specific and rare sublineage, A0, has been detected at low frequencies in Algerian Berbers. However, it's important to remember that A0 is a separate branch from A00, despite both being part of the broader haplogroup A. Therefore, while both Khoisan and some North African populations have members with haplogroup A lineages, the specific A00 lineage is geographically concentrated in West Central
Boom, you
Africa
dead.
and
You
doesn't
dead.
and doesn't and doesn't appear to be
You gonna keep
inherited
killing
by the
yourself?
Khoisan from Berbers or vice
You gonna
versa.
kill yourself
Stupid.
on
So quit saying the Khoisan come
where
from
the
the Berbers
origin? West,
when
right?
haplogroup A is absent
They
in North
told you the West,
Africa,
right?
including among Berbers.
All right, man. Let me talk. Well, go ahead. You can keep talking. You dead already, bro.
Tell us what
Killed you with
absent
your own
means.
source.
Tell us what
Killed
absent
you with
means.
your own
How you gonna
source.
kill me with some
I
shit
bet you
that's
never pull
absent
that
in North
source up
Africa?
again.
How you gonna
I
kill
bet
me
you
with some
never. I
shit
bet you
that's
don't show
absent
it.
in
I
North
bet you don't
Africa,
pull it
Silky?
up. I bet you never pull that source
How
up.
you gonna kill me with something that's absent where you repping? When you put your flag
Smoke
in the
that
ground,
boy, wavy.
haplogroup A is
Smoked them
absent, brother.
good. Oh, you got cooked
It's done. Yeah,
by your
so
own
yeah,
source.
it's done.
I got you by your own source, dog. You toast.
No,
Yeah,
you
you done
didn't, man.
for.
You
They
said,
told you
bro,
Origins Northwest, dog. Why
you
y'all
be
can't get this through
embarrassing
your head?
yourself, bro. You be
Y'all need to
embarrassing
get it through
yourself,
your
bro. That's
head,
what you
man.
be
It's
doing.
Northwest. So stop screaming East and South. It's
Silky,
Northwest, period.
silky. It's not Berbers. Berbers
Say,
don't
man,
originate from the
Northwest, bro.
Northwest.
Stop saying East. That's it.
Berbers don't originate. Berbers don't originate from the Northwest. They
Everybody
come from
comes
the
from the
East.
Northwest, Ruben. What are you talking about? They just told you
Now
that.
Berbers,
That
Berbers don't.
everybody comes from
Berbers
Northwest.
don't. Berbers
Ruben, you
don't.
just read it, bro. Do you got to reach up? You want me to show you in your own source again?
Berbers
I
come
got
from
to show
the
you in
East.
your own source. I got to
Berbers
show
come
you
from
in
the
your
East,
own source again,
Silky.
right?
Berbers come from the
Your own
East.
source says that they come from the West. What are you talking about?
Berbers come from the East, Silky.
Cold but cold blooded. Yeah, boy. That was a good show tonight.
Look, look. Here go your debate challenge. Stand on your
I
shit.
wanted to no, I wanted to
Did
make you
Berbers?
stand on your
Did
source.
do
I
Berbers?
wanted to get you on your own
Do
source.
Berbers originate?
And I did
Do
that.
Berbers originate from Northwest Africa or East Africa?
Say, man, it's done, bro. You don't want to judge me. It's over, bro. I just want that one source. I'm about like 20 sources with you. I want to deal with your own
Bruh,
source.
none of them
I
sources
dealt
help
with
you,
your
bruh.
own source.
It's
I
like,
took it.
bruh, all you be doing is butchering information to try to push
It
a
didn't say
Berber agenda, a
Northwest. It
Berber
didn't say
narrative.
Northwest origins.
But when you take
It
the
didn't
people
say
out of
Northwest
context,
origins.
for Berbers, it didn't.
Ayo. It didn't say Northwest origins. Ayo. None of that.
What Silky? What do
It didn't
Berber
say
genetic?
origins.
What do
Northwest Africa.
Silky? Silky? What
Did
do
you
Berber
read
genetic
Northwest
marker
African?
mean?
Did you read the origins?
Silky.
Human
What
mankind
do
starts in the
Berber
Northwest.
genetic? Tell us, Silky.
AO. It
Tell us
originates in
what Berber
AO. I mean,
genetic
in the
marker mean.
Northwest.
Tell us Tell us what Berber
You
genetic
dead,
marker means.
pull up your source and read it again. Go back to your source, bro. That you shared and died by. That I killed you with. I killed you
Bruh,
with your own
you keep
gun.
saying you killed me
I
and I
took your
died
gun and
still
killed you
when
with it.
ain't nothing we read says haplogroup A00
It
is
didn't
a
say
Berber marker.
origins or
It say
Northwest.
it did say haplogroup A00 is not
You think that shit's something
characteristic among
special?
Berber
Is that what you
populations.
think?
Why does why does it say it is not
Ruben, do you think AO
characteristic
is
among
special,
Berber
bro? That shit ain't
populations?
nothing special.
Silky, what does that sentence mean to you? Is not
You
characteristic.
don't
What that
comprehend
mean to you?
origins, Northwest. I'm tired of telling you this.
What
Oh,
do what do is not
hold on,
characteristic
wait.
of Berber
Before we move
speaking
on, do we
populations
agree?
mean to
Origins
you?
of mankind, Northwest, right here, right now. We agree, right?
Bruh, not the origin
We
of the
oh, I
Berbers.
said a man. We agree, Northwest, right? Right here, we agree, right? Yeah.
No,
What?
no,
No.
no, we don't.
You just
No,
read
we
it
don't
said
agree on that.
Northwest. Your
No,
own
no, I
source
don't.
read said
Because
that.
even Silky, even when you
Your
look up
own
them
source said
fossils you be talking
Northwest. What are
about
you
in
talking
Morocco,
about?
bruh,
Haplogroup AO is
bruh, the
Northwest. Even
information,
genetics,
bruh, the
even the
science, the
DNA.
science says, the, the science says it was a
Did you
Pan-African origin
put?
of
Oh, my-
man. That's
and
what
your
the
sources
science
said
says.
that, Ruben? Really? Is that it's? And your
Does
sources said
Pan-African,
Northwest, right?
does Pan, no, your source
Get to
says that.
work.
Your
Okay.
your
Okay.
source about the 300,000-year-old fossils in Morocco says that that points to a Pan African origin of man. That's what
And the
your
DNA
source
says
says.
what?
The DNA says
Northwest.
you don't carry the oldest
Northwest Africa.
haplogroups. The DNA
North
says Berbers do
Northwest
not carry the
African
oldest
origins of
haplogroup.
man. So right, we agree, right? Because your source
Bruh,
said that.
no, we
The
don't
genetics
agree.
prove it.
We
It's
don't
genetically
agree.
proven.
No, we
What do
don't
you mean you
agree.
don't agree?
No, it's not.
It's proven with
Bruh,
DNA.
bruh,
It got a whole map
bruh.
on there.
No, it's not.
Your own
No,
source
it's
is
not.
haplogroup A, the
No,
AO
it's not.
origin is all there.
Let's look up the migration map because they're gonna show you
AO is Northwest.
gonna show you where why started.
So
They're
you
gonna
think
show
the
you where
origin is
why
east,
started.
even though it's saying the
They're
west.
going to show you where why
Cognitive dissonance,
they're
dog.
going to
You
show
can't
you
even
where
come,
why starts
dog,
at.
boy. Your own.
They're
Hold on,
going to
wait.
show
We're
you
dealing with a genetic
why
source.
starts
We're
at.
dealing with a DNA source, and you not, and you just can't.
I
What's up?
am
What's going on here? Wavy,
migration.
what are we doing here? Like we fighting genetics now? DNA. We that's what we doing now. We going
Silky.
against the
It's like
genetics.
you butchering the information to try to push an agenda,
I'm
bro.
reading the
I
words. I'm
mean,
literally reading it word for word. What are you talking about?
bruh. None of that shit say Morocco. None of that shit
North.
say Mauritania. None of that shit say Mali. None of that shit
What's
say
the origin?
Berber.
Is the origin
Silky.
Northwest?
None of
Yes or
it.
no? Is the
None of it.
origins
None of it
Northwest?
say
Yes or
Berber,
no?
Silky.
Is the yes
None
or
of it
no?
say Berber, bruh.
Yes or
None of it
no?
says Berber,
Well, this is
Silky.
DNA. Is the origins Northwest? Yes or no?
I'm about to
Northwest?
show you
Yes or
where the
no?
origin is.
Pablo Group, you just, you know
Wavy,
what? Yeah, you done, dog. You see how this
Wavy,
cat
look,
is, bro?
share the screen
Disingenuous.
right quick. This the map he talking
Go to
about,
your
right?
source. Go to your. You just had 11,000. That
I'm
ain't it.
about to show you.
No, it
That's
ain't. It
the
was
map.
red.
Where you
It
see
was
the
red
big
and
Y,
pink.
Silky, where you see the big Y at and the lines coming off with a big Y. See, the big Y is what they talk about emerged in the northwestern quadrant of Africa. Where's the
Say,
Y
man.
at, Silky? Is that shit round? Is that shit round Morocco, Mauritania, Mali?
Is that the source?
Huh?
That ain't it, bro. It was a red map.
This the map. You talk about the distribution map. This the
I
first
want to
map
see the
you showed,
DNA.
and then you hurry up and took down because it show you why Adam
I
emerged
want to see
on
the
the map,
DNA.
Silky.
Can we see the DNA?
This, bruh,
Can we see the genetics? Is
this
that's
is
too much for you?
dispersion of the main African wide DNA haplogroups. Look where they
Can we
dispersed
go to
from,
the
Silky.
DNA?
Look, look where they dispersed from. Is that anywhere near Berbers or Morocco or
Pull
Mauritania
up the
or Mali?
DNA.
Is that why? Is that Silky? Is that around Mauritania, Mali, and
We
Morocco?
know the
Yes or
origins are
no?
Northwest. The origins are
Silky.
Northwest.
Is the Y Silky? See the
Northwest,
Y in the little
Ruben.
box?
Northwest,
Do
Ruben.
you see the Y in the little Silky? Do you
That
see
ain't
the
even the
Y in the
source.
little
Go to the
box?
DNA, man. Pull up the genetics,
Do
man.
you see the
Hey,
Y
I want to see
in
the
the little
DNA. Pull it
box?
up. Let
Do
me
you
see
see
the
the Y in the
breakdown.
little box?
Go to the origins.
Do you see the
You
Y
need
in
to
the little
learn to
box,
read your source,
Silky?
bruh. You got that
Silky,
bag.
man, you telling me to read some shit I've been
You
on
didn't
for a
know the
decade,
origins of
Silky. You the
Northwest?
one just not you just not learning about this since I've been showing it
No,
to
I'm
you, and you
showing
taking
you.
it and butchering it
I'm
because you don't
showing you. You don't
understand
even
it.
read your own source.
You're not showing
The
me nothing.
origins are
Show me
Northwest.
show me high frequencies of AOO
You
among
had go pull up
Berbers.
the source. You
That
got the
what I
source
need you to
right
show
there.
me.
Pull it up. You scared to pull up your own source.
Show me high.
Eh,
I went showed you 1.5%. That's about
So
high as
you
you
ain't gonna
gonna
go back
see
to your
in the
source,
Berber
huh?
population,
Ooh, yeah, I know you ain't.
bruh. Silky, do you want to
Pull
debate
up your
this or
source,
not?
bro. Let's go back to your source, dog.
Do you
Come
want to
on, man.
debate
Walk
this
me
or
through
not?
your source again.
Do you want
I'm
to
good,
debate
bro. You
this or
dead.
not?
It's
Yeah, I know you
genetics,
good.
dog.
You
What are
know
you
you're
talking
gonna get
about?
beat
You
up.
already cooked.
You know you're gonna get beat up.
So
Where
okay,
is
we're
that
gonna debate
Y,
on that
Silky?
source.
Is
So
that
you want
Y
to
in the
debate that one
where's
source?
that Y,
Do
Silky?
you want to
Where's
debate
the
that
Y
one
on the map,
source? Is
Silky?
that what you're saying?
Where
Because
is
we
the
can do
Y
that
on the
if you
map,
really want it.
Silky? Silky. Where is the
Is that the
Y on the
genetic
map,
paper? Go to
Silky?
the AO.
Where
Go to the
is the
AO.
Y
That's not it.
on
We need
the
to see the
map,
breakdown.
Silky?
Look at that. That ain't even
You don't
goddamn in
see AO.
detail.
You don't see AOO
Nah,
right
I need to
there?
see the breakdown.
You don't see
Can I
AOO
see the
right there next to
geneticists?
the
We
Y?
can't see the people who doing it.
You don't see AOO right there
So
next to the
Northwest,
Y.
right?
Wavy, wavy. Look at this map. Do you see ALO
You cook,
right there to the
dog.
left
You
of the
over
Y?
smoke, bruh. That ain't nothing you can do. All that
Wavy,
you
look at
trying to
this
do all
map
that
and tell me if you
filibuster.
see, if I'm tripping, am I tripping? Is that
You are
AOO right
tripping. It
next to
says
that Y to
Northwest,
the left?
man. Get it through your head. Northwest.
Is that AOO to the left of that Y?
Oh man, that was priceless.
Why AAO ain't up here, Silky? Why is not up here?
Is that ain't your source?
Why
Are
is
you
not up here
scared of
with the
your
red
source
ass,
now? You
Silky?
scared of it?
Why
So
is it
you
not
scared to
up
pull
here,
your own
Silky?
source now?
Tell us why it's not up here.
Eh,
Why it's not up there?
you
Boom.
better
Let's
not
go
go to
there.
your source because you scared straight of that source now. I bet. I bet that source gonna haunt
Man,
you.
I already went to the source. Silky, the source do not help
So
you
why
at
you ain't
all,
pulling it up?
bro. It don't, bro. I done pulled it
Yeah,
up
you ain't
multiple
on it
times
though.
for you. I don't know.
You keep
I
why
don't
you keep
know.
moving?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
nah.
I
We
don't
can't even
know
address it because you keep
what you
changing it.
need to see. I don't
You
know what
done
you need
for.
to see to
You cooked.
understand that shit not talking about the
Northwest
Berbers, bro.
Africa, bruh.
That shit
Origin.
likely geographic
No, go
origin
back to the other
as
one.
current
I want to see the
estimates
other source.
as current estimates on the most recent common ancestor converge with estimates for the age of anatomically modern humans and well predate the out of Africa migration. Geographical origin hypotheses continue to be limited to the African continent. According to Cruciani et al. 2011, the most basal lineages have been detected in West, Northwest, and Central Africa, suggesting plausibility for the Y most recent common ancestor living in the general region
Uh,
of Central Northwest Africa. Where's
now go
that,
to the other
Silky?
genetics.
Ain't that
Go to the other genetic paper.
where Silky? Hold up. Where Central
Northwest
Northwest
Africa,
Africa? That
dog.
ain't where that Y
I
was
told
on
you
that map.
Northwest Africa.
That's not where the Y was on the
Northwest
map.
Africa, right?
Central
Northwest
Northwest
Africa,
Africa.
right?
Central Northwest Africa
Northwest. It says
is
west
what
and
it says.
northwest. Northwest.
Scazzari et al. 2012 agreed with a plausible placement in the northwestern
Oh,
quadrant of the
hold on,
African
wait. That's
continent for the
northwestern.
emergence of the A for the emergence of the A1B
Yeah.
haplogroup. The 2013 report of haplogroup
You did it. There you
AOO
died. There you
found
died right
among the
there.
Mabo people of Western present day
Okay.
Cameroon is also
Duh.
compatible with this
Yeah. Yeah, I
picture.
got a little bit.
Why they not talking about Berbers? Why they talking about pygmy
It
groups and
said
not Berbers?
northwest.
Huh?
Who's in the northwest,
The
Ruben?
the revision, the revision, the revision of Y chromosomal phylogeny since 2011 has affected
Tell that
estimates for
boy
the likely
twice. He need to cut
geographical
it out.
origin of
Ah.
Y most recent common ancestor, as well as estimates on time depth. By the
Northwest,
same
bruh.
reasoning, future
Just like
discovery
I
of
told your
presently
ass.
unknown archaic haplogroups in living people will again lead to such revisions. In particular, the possible presence of between 1% and 4% Neanderthal derived DNA in Eurasian genomes implies that the unlikely event of a discovery of a single living Eurasian male
It
exhibiting
ain't said
a
shit about the
Neanderthal
sign.
patrilineal line with it is talking
Yeah,
about
you dead,
fucking
bruh. Yeah, that
Homo
shit don't
erectus
help
and
you at
shit.
all.
Silky,
Yada yada yada.
silky. This shit killing you. Why is keep talking about What? Let's go to the people it's talking about, Silky. Why I keep talking about the Mabo people,
Northwest.
Silky? Why I
What
keep
are you
talking about
talking?
them?
Northwest, Ruben. All you need to know is
Silky,
Northwest. Stop. Wait. Get it to.
Silky. Found among the Mabo people in western present-day
It's
Cameroon,
confirmed
Silky.
Northwest, man. Why are you
Cameroon,
Cameroon?
Silky.
Oh, is that North? Is that in the Northwest?
Silky.
Is Cameroon in?
Cameroon. Are there
Is
Berbers
Cameroon in
in
the Northwest?
Cameroon, Silky?
Is that in the
It's in
Northwest?
it fits this.
Where
It
are the
fits this,
origins at,
Silky,
Ruben?
Central
They just
Northwest
told you.
Africa.
You read it twice,
It
three
fits
times in that
Central
source.
Northwest Africa, Silky. Let's look at
Nah,
the Mabo people.
they ain't
Let's
gonna
look
help
at
you.
them.
Though. We're on
Let's look at
genetics,
them.
bruh.
Let's
You
look at the
dead,
Mabo people
mama.
who carry this haplogroup.
Look at it
Let's look
going
at the people
crazy.
who carry this
Oh, he
haplogroup.
going crazy.
Because Berbers
Say,
don't.
I'm only dealing with
Because
genetics
Berbers
tonight, bruh.
don't.
So I'm only dealing with
Berbers
genetics and
don't. Bro,
origins.
you don't know shit
Hey,
about
dog,
genetics.
I don't care
You
about
don't
the
even
info.
know. You don't know shit about
Northwest
genetics,
Africa,
Silky.
bruh.
You don't know a
You
damn
dead,
thing
dog.
about
I don't care
genetics,
about the
Silky.
info, dog.
You
Go
don't
to
know
the.
shit
Nah, I'm
about
good.
genetics,
You
Silky.
dead.
You don't even know what
You crap.
haplogroups
Dog,
the
how
Berbers
many other
carry.
sources you gonna go
Which
to?
tell us which haplogroups. Tell us
This
which
nigga literally
haplogroups the
ran
Berbers
like 20
carry.
different sources away from that one.
Tell us.
Yeah, he definitely. I
Tell us
know,
which
right? He
haplogroups.
losing it.
Tell us which haplogroups Berbers
Say,
carry,
Ayo,
Silky.
man. We're Ayo,
Which
bro. We
haplogroup?
got Ayo,
Which
dog.
What? Show us.
Where are the origins
Show us.
at, Ruben?
Show us up
Northwest,
and
dog.
show
So
us.
stop bugging me.
Show us.
You're done.
Show us
You're done.
Show us
You're
AOO.
done. You're
Silky. Show us
overcooked.
AOO.
You're extra
Show us.
crispy.
Show us, Silky.
You dead,
Show us.
bro.
Show us up and show us.
Pull
Show
up
us
your
up and
sword.
show
I
us.
killed you with your
Show
own
us.
swords. I killed
So
you
nah.
twice.
You're making a claim. You claim
I
Berbers
said
carry
Northwest Africa
AOO.
is the origins of human mankind. That
Bruh.
confirms it over
Bruh.
and over and over again.
No, it
Like I've been
doesn't,
telling
bruh.
you for a whole
No,
year
it
now.
doesn't. No, it doesn't, Silky. That's
It don't
not
say
what the shit
origins
says, man.
Northwest.
Bruh.
Truth is our only ally, Ruben. So
Yeah,
and the origins are where? And where are the
truth.
origins? In your own source that I presented, read what? Matter of fact, the other one you pulled up said what? Northwest Quadrant. Origins.
Silky. The Northwest Quadrant includes Nigeria, Niger, Burkina Faso. It includes motherfucking
Origins of human
Cameroon,
mankind, man. All right.
Angola.
Period.
You see, you don't understand what the shit's saying, Silk. You trying to make it be specifically all the way up to the north, all the way up to fucking Mauritania and fucking Morocco, so you could try to push your
You're
fucking
done,
bullshit
bro.
agenda.
You did
but
already.
People don't carry
You
them
cooked.
haplogroup.
A whole year
Silky.
been telling you.
Silky. In order for you to
dead.
cook me, you gotta
I
show
did
me.
show you.
In order for you to
with
cook me,
genetics,
you gotta
with
show me
your
these
own
people
source.
carry that.
Woo!
No, you didn't, Silky. No, you didn't.
I didn't.
You just beating your chest for
It
nothing.
says origins of mankind.
You beating your chest for
Origins
nothing,
of
bro.
AO.
You're beating
I
your
showed you
chest
that
for
the
nothing,
oldest
bro.
DNA is in
You're
Northwest
beating
Africa.
your chest for
and it originates
nothing,
from
bro.
Northwest Africa. Case closed. Like
Bruh.
I've been telling you.
The case closed
Dang.
nothing.
It's
Bruh,
what
you
you
not understanding,
done.
Silky, is population movement and migration. The Berbers themselves don't even originate in Northwest
Origins of
Africa,
mankind
Silky.
are Northwest. The DNA confirms it. Stop it with this. You sound like old boy from America.
Silky.
The genetics prove it.
The origin of
It's all
Berbers
Northwest,
ain't
bruh.
Northwest Africa.
Period.
The origin
All
of Berbers,
mankind is Northwest.
The origin of Berbers is East Africa. Silky.
What are you talking about? All origins of man are Northwest Africa.
What you mean? What I'm talking about? The origin of Berbers, the specific people called Berbers,
all
is
mankind
East Africa.
originates from Northwest Africa. It's confirmed. Stop it with this rant.
No, it's not.
It's not.
No,
so
it's
we
not,
didn't read
bro.
it. You didn't read
Hasn't
that.
been
You just didn't read Origins of Human
Has
Mankind, Northwest several times.
Been
You can't even cut, boy. You said,
confirmed.
what dense? Ooh, that's cold, dog. Hey, Ruben, you need to wake up, bro. You gotta let it go, bro. Take that L. Take that L, dog. I know it's a hard one.
That man
I knew I was gonna kill somebody tonight. It was
emerged.
gonna be Yasha.
Silky,
Be a
you
good
ain't
sacrifice.
killed shit.
I killed you with your own sword.
You
I
ain't
wanted to kill
killed
you on your
shit,
own source.
Silky.
To prove
You
to you
ain't
that you
killed
don't
a
even read
fucking
your own
thing.
sources. That was the whole point.
Silky. If you want to debate this, I'll
How
gladly
you gonna
bust
beat
your
me? You
ass.
going to argue? I bet you gonna argue genetics. Perfect. All right.
Cause you
Okay,
on
it
some
says
bullshit.
You're
That's how I'm
gonna
gonna
argue
beat you.
genetics now.
That's how I'm gonna
You're
beat
gonna-
you, cause you're on
It
some
says Northwest
bullshit,
Africa. That's the origin of human mankind. What part of that you
bruh.
don't comprehend?
Okay,
It's
Look,
literally
look,
word for
look. I'm
word.
about to share my screen. I'm about to hold up, pause out. Let me share my screen one more time. One more time. One more time. I'm gonna share my screen.
Oh man, you let it go, dog. Let it
One
go,
more time. I'm gonna share my screen.
man.
Cause you keep saying this dumb shit.
What the fuck? I read it. It's a damn genetic fact. What are you talking about? DNA.
Share the screen. Look,
This
share the
boy said I'm.
screen.
So I'm
Bam.
making it up now.
Look, you
I'm making
said
it up
you
now,
said it's
y'all.
been confirmed. Hold up, mute out. You said it's been confirmed, right? So I asked, has it been confirmed that man specifically emerged in Northwest Africa? No, it has not been confirmed that humans specifically emerged in Northwest Africa. While fossil discoveries like those at Jebel Irhoud in Morocco, dated to around 315,000 years ago, indicate the presence of early Homo sapiens in Northwest Africa, suggesting its importance in early human evolution. The leading theory, the recent African origin model or out of Africa theory, posits that modern humans originated in Africa as a whole. Silky. This theory has gained widespread acceptance due to strong genetic evidence. Why are they saying Africa as a whole, Silky, and that no, not specifically
Go look at the
Northwest Africa?
DNA. You just
Why are they
had the
saying that?
DNA. Go to the
Why are
DNA.
they
You just
saying
had
that?
it.
Why
You
they
just
saying
had the
what you say?
DNA.
You
You
said
just
it's
had the
been confirmed
DNA.
that it's
Go to
in
the
Northwest
DNA. You just
Africa.
looked at it.
You said it's
You
been
just looked at the
confirmed
DNA,
that
Ruben.
man
It
emerged
was
in
your
Northwest
source.
Africa. Why
It was.
saying no? Why
Why are we
is it
not looking
saying
at
no,
genetics?
Silky? Why does it
Why are
say
we not looking
no?
at
It has
genetics?
not been confirmed that
You're on an
humans
out of Africa
specifically
theory.
emerged in
Go to
Northwest
genetics.
Africa.
I guess.
Recent research based on contemporary genomic evidence from various African populations further supports a more complex picture, suggesting that Homo sapiens likely emerged from the interactions of multiple populations across Africa rather than from a single confined region like Northwest Africa, dummy. These populations may have been geographically
Wow.
separated but connected through periods of genetic exchange. Therefore, while Northwest Africa certainly played a role in the story of human origins, it's not confirmed as the exclusive birthplace of our species, like the fuck you keep saying it is, Silky.
So you gonna pull up the DNA? Can we go to the DNA source? Can we look at genetics? I like to look at DNA.
Are you gonna tell us why? Are you gonna tell us why nothing that come out your
Can I
mouth
look at
stand
the
up to a Google
DNA?
search?
You don't want to look at genetics.
Are you gonna tell us why nothing that come out your mouth stands up
You
to a
run
Google search?
Can we look at the DNA? I thought we had genetics up. What's the hold up?
Are you gonna tell us why nothing you say can stand up to a simple
So you
Google
don't want to
search?
look at the DNA. You don't want to. You just looked at it already. We proved it.
Are you gonna tell us why nothing you say stands
Hey,
up
show
to a
me the
Google search?
DNA. Show me the DNA. Show me AO again. Let me see the origins of
So
mankind
you ain't
again.
gonna so you ain't gonna address that. You ain't gonna address the fact that nothing that come
Origins
out
are
your mouth can
Northwest,
stand up
right?
to
By
a
the
simple
DNA,
Google search.
yes. By the DNA,
So
it's Northwest,
so
right?
so they said
Origins
no, it
by
has not been confirmed.
mankind are
They
Northwest
said no.
DNA.
They
Yes.
said no. They
No.
said no, it
All
has
right,
not been
dog. Well, I'm gonna back
confirmed
you up
that
with
man
DNA
emerged
sources then.
specifically in
I'm gonna just
Northwest
keep killing
Africa.
you then.
They said
All
no,
right.
Silky. They
What
said
it
no.
said? You
They
read it.
said
Your own
no,
source said
Silky.
North.
Yeah,
Your
I read
your
it.
own
It
source
said
said
no.
Northwest.
It has not been
That's
confirmed
how bad.
that
When you
man
fuck up that
specifically
bad, this is how you
originated
look
in
right here.
Northwest Africa, which is the
Look at him
shit you
arguing his
keep
own
saying.
shit.
You keep saying that man emerged in Northwest Africa, even though the overwhelming consensus among archaeology and genetics says no, man did not specifically originate in Northwest Africa.
Okay, it's on me. The two most basal lineages
It's
of
crazy.
haplogroup A, AO, and A1 prior to the announcement of the discovery of haplogroup AOO in 2013 have been detected in West Africa, Northwest Africa, and Central Africa. They don't say a goddamn thing about the East. 2011 suggests that the lineages may have emerged somewhere in between Central and Northwest. Basically, Northwest. Scarzy 2012 also
No,
supported.
nigga. No, nigga. No, you put that basically Northwest in there. It say Central
Central,
Northwest
okay.
Africa.
Central,
That's what it
Northwest.
say.
Okay,
That's
all
what
right.
it say.
Central, North.
Stop changing the information to suit your agenda.
Central. All right, let me start over. All right.
Yeah.
Let me start
Don't
over.
freestyle.
Okay,
Don't
there it
chop
go
and
right
screw.
there.
Don't chop and
There it
screw the
go.
information.
There
Do
it go
not
right
chop
there.
and screw the information.
So the two most basal lineages of haplogroup A, AO, A1 prior to the announcement of the discovery of haplogroup AOO in 2013 have been detected in West Africa, Northwest Africa, and Central Africa. Yersinia 2011 suggests that these lineages may have emerged somewhere in between Central and Northwest Africa. Scarzari 2012 also supported the hypothesis of an origin in northwestern quadrant of Africa and continent A1B, AO haplogroups.
Keep going. Next sentence. Read the next sentence.
Haplogroup A1B12 has been found among ancient fossils excavated in Bolio Bay in KwaZulu, South Africa.
Nah, no. The where
That's
it
all I
talk
got.
about founding the Mabo, where it talk about founding the Mabo people
Who
of
cares, nigga?
Cameroon.
The origins
Why it's
are
talking about
Northwest,
them?
bro.
What you
The
mean? Who
origins are
cares?
Northwest.
What you mean? Who cares? Why, Silky? Why is it talking about the Mabo people, the Mbudi people of
The
Cameroon? Why
and
it's talking about them and not
that's not the
Berbers?
origins.
Why is it talking about
The
pygmy groups
origins
and
are
not
Northwest,
Berbers?
man. Period.
Why is the origin you
The
talking about in the
origins are
Northwest talking about
Northwest,
pygmy groups?
period, bro.
Why is it talking about pygmy groups and
They
not
said
Berbers, Silk?
Northwest,
That's
right?
the question. Why is it talking about pygmy
It's
groups and
found in
not
Bird. What are
Berbers,
you
Silky?
talking
That's the
about?
question.
They don't die. It's Northwest. They don't have to talk. We're already there.
Are Berbers
They
a
already
pygmy
talking
group?
about us.
Are Berbers a pygmy group,
Bruh, do
Silky?
Berbers, we got AO, right? So what are you talking about?
No, you
Berbers
don't.
don't
No,
have,
you
stop
don't.
it, Ruben. You just read it.
1.5%.
Bruh, you just read, nah, AO ain't nothing special, bruh.
1.5%, Silky.
This guy, right? Boy, this how you die by your own
1.5%,
source.
bruh.
Right here, dog.
80% of your ancestry is EM81,
You migrated
bruh.
to the sun.
80%. How you gonna negate the 80%
You
for
migrated to the
1.5%?
sun.
80%
You
of
migrated
Berbers,
south.
80
It said
listen,
y'all migrated south, bruh. So
80%,
you was wrong about that.
80%, 80% of
I
Berbers
mean, they did
carry
migrate south,
haplogroup
but that's from the north.
EM81. That means that is your pappy. EM81 is your pappy. And EM35 that EM81 come from is your grandpappy. And your grandpappy come from East
I bet you
Africa.
won't pull up that source. I bet you won't look at that source again.
I already
I bet you,
did.
boy, you won't pull up.
I
Yeah, you
already
gonna pull up all
did.
your little other sources. You ain't gonna pull up the one I brought. Cause you that part. Cause you smoked on that one.
Yeah, like
Yeah, that
Bantu
source
say,
gonna haunt
you're
you.
getting an exorcism
Yeah.
tonight. We're exercising all this Berber pseudo shit out of you
What you
tonight.
talking about, dog? Origins of mankind, Northwest, by the DNA, bro. By the genetics.
Origin of mankind ain't talking about no Berbers.
Dog, man. Northwest, dog. I don't know how many times you gotta hear it, dog.
Ain't no Berbers
In the
300,000 years
genetics,
old.
dog. I'm only dealing with the genetics, bro. Get your genetic game up, dog.
Bro, the genetics point to your predominant
Northwest
haplogroups
Africa,
being
bro. Get it through your
EM81.
head. That's it.
How you gonna get around the fact that EM81 is called the Berber genetic
AO,
marker?
dog. We got AO too,
What that
dog. You
mean?
act like it's, dog. We got all that
What that
stuff,
mean?
dog. You ain't saying nothing.
What that mean?
We
No,
got
you
all
don't.
the DNAs,
No,
bro.
you
We the
don't.
oh, what you
What,
mean?
bruh? Let's look it up. What is
Dog,
the
they
Berber
got AO, bro.
genetic
So you're not
marker?
saying nothing
Let's
special. You're
see.
not doing, dog. You dead.
Bruh,
You can't accept when you
no, I'm
defeated,
not,
bro.
nigga.
Like
You're
y'all
being
seen it right here,
pseudo as
y'all.
usual. What is
Origins
the
Northwest,
Berber?
bro. That's it. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm standing on.
What is
Human
the
origins
Berber?
Northwest, like I've been telling you for a year now. So that's it. And now by the
What
genetics,
is the
the
Berber
DNA proves it. You
genetic?
can't if you don't want to deal with the DNA,
No,
I'm
it
done,
don't.
dog.
Silky, you don't want to deal with the fact that the Berbers don't
Pull up
even
the source,
originate
dog.
from
Northwest,
the
pull up your
Northwest.
source to see where AO
The,
comes from.
the Berbers don't
Dog,
even.
Northwest, bro. Dang.
The Berbers do not originate from the Northwest,
Bruh,
Silky.
everybody
They don't.
originates from the Northwest.
It's
Ruben.
not the Berbers. Not the
Everybody's
Berbers.
origins are Northwest.
Bruh, the
The
Berbers don't
genetics,
originate from the
everybody's
Northwest,
origin is
Silk.
Northwest Africa, period.
Silk. The Berbers do not
That's the
originate from the
genetics.
Northwest,
All
Silk.
right, we tired of dealing with it. I'm done.
The Berbers
The
do not
DNA says
originate from
everybody
the
originates Northwest,
Northwest,
man.
Silk.
Everybody comes from them. Obviously, like, get it through your head,
Silky.
bro.
The Berbers
All
do not
humans come from there,
originate
dog.
from the
Everybody
Northwest,
Northwest.
Silk.
So there it go. That case closed. I'm done. It's done, man. Let it
Boom.
go.
Here we
It's
go.
over with. It's proven.
Here we go.
Prove
Here
it,
we
dog. I
go.
mean, what?
Here we go. Look.
Wavy, he
Look.
done, dog.
Silk.
That's
Nah.
I've been telling you
Ain't
though.
no
You ain't
done.
want to
Ain't no
listen.
dead.
Shoot.
Ain't no
I've been
done. Ain't
telling
no
you. Yeah,
dead,
you
Silky.
did.
Because
You
you
did,
keep
dog.
butchering this information to push the fucking
You
agenda,
cooked
bruh. And
by
we
your
not
own
doing that.
source.
We're not
By
doing
your
that over
own
here.
source.
We're not doing that over, bruh. My
It
source
don't
don't
say
agree with you,
Northwest
Silky.
origins of human mankind.
My
It don't
source
say
don't
that.
agree with you, Silky.
So
My
you
source
didn't
do
read
not
Northwest
agree with you.
Africa.
My source
You
do
didn't
not
read
agree
Northwest
with you,
Africa, yes or
Silky.
no?
Nigga,
Did you read Northwest
Nigeria
Africa,
is in
yes
the
or no?
not
Yes or no?
Nigeria.
Yes
Nigeria
or
and
no?
Niger is in the
Northwest, did you
northwest
read? Yeah,
quadrant
so
of
yeah,
Africa,
right? You
bro.
agree. Northwest.
Cameroon is in the northwest
Northwest
quadrant
Africa,
of
right?
Africa, bro. Ghana is in the northwest quadrant of
All right,
Africa,
oh
bro.
man, origins
Cote
Northwest.
d'Ivoire is in the
All
northwest
right, I'm
quadrant
glad you
of
know now. Now
Africa,
you
bro.
learning. There you go. You getting it now.
Nigga, ain't none of
It's
these
all
Berber
Northwest,
nations,
bruh.
nigga.
Just
What the
know
fuck is
that.
you talking
It's all
about?
Northwest, man. That's all you need to know.
Nigga, look,
No, the DNA right
nigga, look.
there.
Bam,
We
I'm about
looked at
to
the DNA
kill you some
already.
more. Nigga, the DNA don't support the
They
bullshit you
literally
talking
told
about.
you word for word. Origins of mankind, Northwest Africa. What more? How many times we got to hear this?
No, they don't, bruh. No,
Bruh,
they
all
did
right,
not.
come on, Ruben.
Bruh, nothing we
Ruben,
read said that.
Ruben. I got this. We read it.
Nothing we read said that,
Nothing we
bruh.
read said that. Nothing we read
Nothing we
said
read
more
said the
origins.
origin. Nothing we read says the origin of man is
AO,
in
right?
Northwest
The
Africa.
origins of AO. The
Nothing we
origins
read
of
said
AO,
that.
right? AO Hablo group, right? That what you so hype about?
Nigga, but you don't carry AOO.
That's what you so.
North Africa pop. Nigga, they say this shit is absent in North African populations. Nigga, absent. What does absent mean? Do absent mean the shit
Northwest,
there?
man. Stop. Let it go, bro.
What do
Let it go,
absent
dog.
mean?
Northwest,
What
man.
do
It's over,
absent mean,
dog.
Silky?
Game
Tell us
over.
what absent means.
Game
Tell us
flawless
what
victory.
absent means, Silky. Ain't no flawless victory, Silky. You're walking yourself down. You will never
It
stand in the
says
ring with me
Northwest
on none of this
Africa.
shit you talking about. You will never
Man,
stand in the ring with
I'ma
me
just
on none of the
read.
shit
I'ma
coming
read
out your
these
mouth
genetic
because you know
sources
you
the
full of
whole
shit.
time in the debate.
You know
Just
you
know
full of
that. If
shit.
you do try me, I'ma read genetic
Well,
DNA
let's set it up
all
then.
day
Let's do it.
long.
What you want to do?
I'ma just
What
kill you
you
with your own
want to do?
source. All
Let's
right,
do it.
is this gonna be over your
Let's
own
do it.
source?
Let's do it. Do Berber DNA originate from Northwest Africa or East Africa?
Bruh. Oh, so now you're trying to change the goalposts. I said all mankind Northwest.
How that's changing the goalpost? How
Yeah,
is
I
that
mean,
changing the
it don't. I
goalpost?
mean, nah. Say
How is that
nah.
changing the goalpost? That's what you saying. You saying Berbers carry haplogroup AOO and AOO originated in Northwest Africa. So the debate is, do Berber DNA originate from Northwest Africa or East Africa?
You're still trying to rip the East? Oh my goodness, this is sad, man. Bruh,
Are you
Origins
good
of
with that?
Man,
Are you
dog,
good with that
Northwest,
topic?
bruh.
Are you good with
I
that
told you
topic?
Origins of Man, Northwest, bruh.
Are you good with that
Nah,
topic?
I'm
Do
done, dog.
Berbers
I killed you.
originate?
I'm done.
Do
Hey.
Berber DNA? Do Berber DNA originate from Northwest Africa or
All
East
men
Africa?
originate from Northwest
Are you good with
Africa.
that?
What are you talking about?
Are you
All
good
men,
with that?
everybody
Do
comes from
Berber
Northwest.
DNA? Does
Bruh,
Berber
you're done,
DNA
dog.
originate from
Dog,
Northwest Africa or
you're
East
done,
Africa?
dog. You
What you
can't even
want
deal
to
with
do,
your own source.
nigga? You don't know what you
Northwest
talking about.
Africa,
That's the
man. Get
whole
it through
point,
your head. Game over.
bruh. Ain't got
Check
shit to do
and
with
mate.
Berbers. Ain't no checkmate shit. Nigga, you
Yeah,
playing
boy.
checkers.
It's
Matter
chess
of
and
fact,
they
you ain't even
checkers.
playing checkers, nigga. You playing tic tac
I
toe. You
just
not playing
checkmated
no
you with
damn
your
checkers.
own.
You ain't playing no
I
chess.
shot
Talking
you with
about
your own
checkmate.
gun. Ha ha.
No, you didn't,
That's
bruh.
your source.
Bruh.
Is it? Is it
Bruh.
not? Did you not bring up that
Bruh.
source? You presented that, right? That was you that presented that, right? King
Bruh.
Naga that presented
That
that
shit is
source.
absent. The
You
shit
presented
is
that that
absent in
great
North
DNA
Africa.
source, right?
What point?
But you
What
didn't
part
read it
about
completely.
absent don't
You
you
showed that source,
understand,
but you didn't
Silky?
read it all the way. That was the sad part.
What part about absent
And
don't
you
you
supposed to be coming from
understand?
scholars. Oh man, you got to be
This
more
nigga
careful
here,
than
bro.
that,
I
dog.
ain't gonna lie. This nigga here disingenuous and pseudo as
From
fuck.
just saying people are
It's
north.
like, bro, you the most pseudo
Did
nigga
we
I
not
ever
read a
ran
genetic
across
paper,
in life,
dog?
bro.
I
I tell
showed
you,
you
you
genetics.
the most pseudo nigga I ever ran
We're
across
talking
in
about
life.
DNA. We're talking
You
about
the most
DNA.
pseudo nigga I ever ran across
We
in
read
life.
it together.
Okay,
This is your source.
nigga, yeah, and none of that shit say Berbers.
It don't say
None of
North
that shit.
Africa. It don't say
None of that
Northwest
shit say
Africa. It
Berbers.
don't say North Africa.
It say Central
Do it
Northwest
say
Africa.
North Africa?
It
It said North,
Central.
right?
It
It's
say
every time it
Central.
incorporated North,
It
right?
say Central Northwest
And
Africa.
North, right?
It say
Did it say East?
Central.
It said North,
It
right?
say Central Northwest Africa. You
all
would like
right.
to leave Central off because that Central gives a whole lot of context. Really, the shit say coastal Central North Africa.
Dog, we read the genetics,
The
bro.
shit say
You're done,
coastal
dog.
Central Northwest Africa.
You
Right
better
where
not
that
ever
Y
pull that
was
source
on the
up.
map.
Yeah, dog.
Right
I
where
got
that
you with
Y
your
was at
own
on the map.
source.
So you want to chop and screw and remix shit.
It don't
Because
get
you
no
from
better than
Texas.
that, baby. Kill them with their own source, man. Yeah, you got
Man, you
big
can't.
time.
Silky, you ain't never killed not a nair nigga back here.
That's your own source.
You ain't
Genetics.
never killed nobody, Silk.
DNA. Oh, y'all want to go to DNA, right? You want to go to haplogroups.
You want to have this debate or
Okay.
what, bro? You want to have this
I'm
debate or
done with
what?
you, dog. I'm busy right now.
Do you want to have this debate or what?
You done now? I'm good,
Do
man.
you want to
All right,
have?
my
I know
fault.
you
I'm
good.
all
I
right.
know you good. Go
I
ahead and
want to.
run.
I'm good,
Go
dog.
ahead
Yeah,
and
I'm
chicken
straight.
out. Go
I
ahead and
got
cow
you.
it out.
Yeah.
Go
Dang,
ahead
I'm
and
good.
cow it out because you know
Hey,
you're gonna get
I
embarrassed
got all you worth
again. You know you're gonna
on
get
your source
embarrassed
though.
again. You know
On
you're gonna
your
get
source.
embarrassed again.
Okay. Killed him with his own source. Priceless.
Bruh,
They gonna love
we
this one.
read the source, bro. The shit say absent in North African populations. No haplogroup AOO is
Hey,
not
Ruben.
characteristic of Berber population.
Hey,
We all heard it.
Ruben. He said he booked for 3 months, gang. So Silky D can't debate till January.
Bruh, so by the time I debate this nigga, he gonna be 1 in 100.
It's over with, dog. You gotta
He gonna
stop.
be the
It's
long
over. It's done,
99 debates.
dog. Your own source, man.
Silky, bro. I be trying to help you, yeah, bro, because I see potential in you. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
not that I've been trying to help you, man.
But until you humble yourself and stop believing your own bullshit, you're gonna keep losing debates. For real, you're gonna
Really?
keep
Does it
losing
look like I'm
debates.
losing the way I'm handling people? I'm
Yeah,
killing
nigga, you
everybody with their
losing.
own sources.
I only got
Literally.
one debate I can say you win, and
I'm
that's because your
killing
opponent
everybody with
fumbled
their own
bad.
sources. It's priceless.
Your opponent was talking about Rachel Dolezal in the Out of Africa debate.
And his
So
mama. He was talking about
your
his mama
opponent,
too.
yeah, his mama and Rachel Dolezal.
He brought
So
up his
he
mama.
fumbled. He
Who the hell
fumbled.
bringing
You
their
won
mama
that.
as a source?
I was one of the first one to tell you, damn Silky, you got you one. You know what I'm saying? I even
Oh,
told you set up a thirst trap title. It was a
you
thirst
saw
trap
that. Yeah,
title
you
you
see
set
how I be
up,
working.
and he fell for it. And when he got there, he fumbled being off topic. And that's your
Yeah.
only debate win. You ain't
Oh
got
man, I'm
nothing but
pretty nice,
losses.
man.
Other than that, when you ain't got nothing but losses, nothing but
Well,
L's.
if you say so, bruh.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's what it is.
trust me, the way
Man,
I handle these cats in the ring, bruh, ain't
bruh.
nobody doing it like that.
Silky, you
That's
gotta
for
stop
sure.
believing. You gotta stop believing your own bullshit and stop trying to research to prove what you already think you know and research to learn, bro. It's like even your own partners be saying that he not trying to learn. He just trying to not be wrong. He just trying to be right.
I'm
And
not.
bro, you gonna have to let some of that shit go. It's like if you when you
I
go to
gotta
try
let
to
it
make
go.
when you been made yeah, you gotta let it go. I'm
You
about
the
to tell
one
you
steady arguing for this damn
I'm
east,
about to give you a prime example of something you gotta let go. You keep
bruh.
on saying shit like Khoisan come from the Berbers. No,
You
the fuck
started
they
that.
don't. You keep saying shit like the
They come.
Berbers,
Oh, they
the
piss you
oldest
off.
Homo sapiens. No, they're not. You keep saying like no, West Africa, the origin of man, and the Berbers, the oldest Homo sapiens, because the fossils in Morocco.
We proved all that.
But
It's
Berbers,
proven.
Berbers
migrated to North Africa from East Africa.
It's all proven, Ruben. It's done for everybody comes from Northwest.
So
Everybody
who
originates
would
from
have
Northwest,
possible?
bro.
If the Berbers migrated to North Africa from East
Ruben,
Africa,
everybody comes from
how is the
Northwest
people
Africa,
Berbers
Ruben.
300,000 years ago?
Everybody comes from Northwest Africa, Ruben.
No, everybody don't, Silky.
That's what the genetic source said. The DNA.
No, it
the
don't,
DNA
bro.
says that.
That's not what that's
what the DNA
bruh.
said.
No source we read tonight says that.
You want me to read it again? You need me to pull it back up because I got it right here.
Yeah, and I need to hear everybody come from Northwest Africa.
The two most basal lineages of haplogroup A, AO, and A1 prior to the announcement of the discovery of haplogroup AOO in 2013 have been detected in West Africa, Northwest Africa, and Central Africa. That's Crescenia 2011. Suggests that these lineages may have emerged somewhere in between Central and Northwest Africa. Scorziel 2012 also supported the hypothesis of an origin in northwestern quadrant of Africa continent for A1B1AO haplogroups. All the origins, man. It's all supported.
Why we didn't hear you say while you was reading, why you didn't read all people come from Northwest Africa?
It's all supported. They just told you that. It's all supported.
No, it didn't. It
all supported.
It didn't say nothing about everybody coming from Northwest Africa.
Well, it's AO. Ain't that the first haplogroup?
Nothing
Ain't
you
that
read.
Like the oldest?
Nothing
the
you
oldest,
read.
ain't it?
Silky. Nothing you
AO's
read.
the oldest haplogroup, right?
Nothing you read says everybody
okay.
came
All
from
right,
Northwest
well, AO's from there. All right, bet. Well, everybody AO's from there.
Yeah, but you don't carry that but 1.5%.
Hey, man, just know it's from where it's at. The origin's there, so you come from the node.
Silky, if you 98.5% African, but you carry 1.5%.
Where are you from, Ruben? Northwest Africa.
Silky, listen. If you 98.5% African, right, but you carry 1.5% European, are you European?
Everybody's from Northwest Africa,
Silky.
man. Get it through your head. That's it. I'm done.
Silky,
I'm tired of telling you. I've been telling you this for a
yes
year.
Or no question.
You got to get this through your head.
That's
it's
a yes or no question.
Everybody
Don't
supports
deflect,
it.
nigga.
It's
Address
all
the question.
supported.
Silky.
All right, Northwest Africa, man.
Say Silky. If you are 98.5% African,
everybody's from Northwest,
and you
man.
are
What are you talking about?
1.5%
That's
European.
later mutations.
Are you
What
European?
Oh my goodness, bruh. We're talking about everybody being from Northwest Africa.
Silky. That's not how genetics work.
I'm talking about AO.
Silky, listen,
AO is from Northwest.
But it is not the people that you're talking about.
I don't.
Silky.
Everybody, what you mean? That ain't nothing.
Silky,
it ain't nothing
not
special.
the people that you're talking about.
AO's from Northwest. All right, everybody.
If it was if it was talking about Berbers in Northwest Africa, it would have said yes.
AO's from Northwest. AO's Northwest origin, man.
But it didn't say that. It said is not characteristic of Berber
AO is a
population.
Northwest origin.
If
period.
it was characteristic of Berber population,
it's highly supported
you
by all
geneticists. You would still carry it from 50 to 60% like the rest of these pygmy and hunter-gatherer groups do.
Why are you arguing genetics, Ruben? You gonna argue
I'm
DNA?
not arguing genetics. I'm arguing the bullshit that's coming out your mouth.
You're arguing DNA right now.
I'm not arguing DNA. I'm arguing the bullshit coming out your mouth.
That's crazy.
You like, oh, later mutations why it's only 1.5%. No, you're only 1.5%. That's not your daddy.
Why are you arguing genetics, bro?
That's why you 1.5%, because that ain't your pappy.
2010, 2012, 2013, 2011. It's all supported.
All of them saying that ain't your pappy, nigga.
West Africa, bro. Everybody's from there, man.
35.
I told you that, dog. I told you that for a whole year.
Your Berber pappy is EM35.
Northwest Africa, bro.
Your Berber pappy go back to them Nilotic niggas.
Case closed, man. With your own source.
Nah, bro. Silky, you
yeah, bro. Nah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that really happened. Silky D bringing it to you.
Yeah, you bringing the pseudo shit to you.
I brought your own source. That was your source.
Silky.
This is
my
your
source
source.
not saying what you're saying.
It don't say origins North Africa for AO.
No.
For AO. For AO.
It say Central Northwest Africa.
Okay, North and Central.
It's a
North and
central
central. I
north.
bet
It's
North
a
and
central
central.
northwest Africa.
All right, it's Northwest Central. All right, bet. Great. Cool. We agree?
Central northwest Africa. Yeah, we agree on that.
All right.
Now,
Yeah.
what I want to ask you
Checkmate. Okay. That's all I want to hear.
is Morocco,
You could
Mauritania,
have
and
been said
Mali.
that a whole year ago,
Is
bro.
Morocco, Mauritania, and Mali in
I've been
central
trying to
northwest
tell you.
Africa, Silky?
Ah.
Is Mauritania, Mali, or
Oh man,
Morocco in
I'm done,
central
dog. No
northwest
more
Africa,
questions.
nigga?
Go
Nigga,
ahead, go to
you don't
go
answer
to your.
questions
I'm
no
done,
way.
bro.
you
I'm
don't,
done. I'm
you don't
done.
answer questions no way because you don't know the answers to the questions.
I'm done, dog. I'm
You've been
done.
done. Silky, you've
I'm
been done.
done.
You've been done. It's like
I'm
you trying to
done,
make the
dog.
Berbers originate in Northwest Africa when their genetics and their
Uh,
language originate in the Horn of
back him in the
Africa.
corner. Yeah, I know, right?
It's
Back him in
like
the corner. I just
if
wanted
your
that one
if,
answer. That's all. I just
if
needed that
your
one answer out
languages
of you.
if your language and your genetics originate in East Africa and the Horn of Africa, how the fuck you telling us the Berbers originate in the Northwest?
Man, you saw the genetics, bro. It's Northwest Africa. Northwest
Nigga, but you
Central.
don't carry that shit.
Northwest Central, since
You
you want to add
don't
that in so
carry that
bad.
shit. The Berbers do not carry that haplogroup.
Oh, man.
They
How
said
many?
no.
You're
That
still arguing
haplogroup.
DNA.
They said that haplogroup is not characteristic of Berber populations. That's what it say. Is not
Ruben,
characteristic.
stop it, dog. We're arguing.
But
You're
the
arguing DNA. You're going
but
against
you
DNA
you
right
got genetics with your name on it. You got a Berber Y marker with your name on it
now.
that you
Ruben,
carry.
dog.
That you
You're
carry.
you're
You
way left
carry.
field
You
right now.
carry. It's over 80% in Berber populations. Over 80% of Berbers carry the Berber
I'm
Y
done, man.
marker,
That's
Silky,
all I want to do,
and
dog. I
that's
came here for one mission.
EM81,
I
and
came
it
out here
has
for
an
one mission.
origin coming from East Africa, Silky. Ain't no
Mission
way around it.
accomplished.
Ain't no
Boy,
mission accomplished, bro. Ain't no mission
it was a
accomplished
couple missions.
because
Actually, I
you
killed all
not
kind of
about to.
stones
You can't
with this.
change the origin of the people you claiming.
Hey yo, the origin. Hey yo,
It's
origins
impossible
Northwest.
for you to change the
I know,
origin
right?
of
Yeah,
the people
it's
you
been a
claiming.
long night, man. It's been a been a good show though. Mm-mm. Yeah, man. Roll your
You
yeah.
gotta stop this. You gotta stop this pseudo shit, bro.
Take
For
your
real.
break, man.
You gotta stop this pseudo shit.
Go home. Make loves to your wives
You gotta
and
stop this
enjoy your
pseudo shit,
family.
Silky.
All
Like for real.
right.
You gotta stop this pseudo shit, bro.
Ruben, it has been a pleasure.
Bro, it's always a pleasure because I give you one thing. You very entertaining. I give you that. You very entertaining and you funny. But it get to a point to where it get annoying because you don't take in information, bro. You don't take in no information. And the information that you do take in, you try to change it and transform it into suburban shit. Even though the
Oh,
shit don't fit.
change it and transform it.
Even though it don't fit.
Oh man. Oh, no. It's been a long night, man. Yeah, man, I'ma
You gotta
holler
go to
at
work in the
y'all.
morning, shit.
Oh man, huh?
You gotta go to work in the morning.
No, I think I'm off. I think I'm off. I think I'm actually, yeah. I think I'm off.
I gotta go get my equipment out the stores in the morning.
Yeah, I gotta move. I am kind of moving
Set my
some shit.
studio back up.
Bruh.
We ain't gonna hold y'all boys up, man. Sick D like that cat. They got a whole bunch of hair missing. Sick D got skipped up today.
Hey, but I give Silk a soldier though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I
Hey,
rock with he a soldier.
Already, man.
hey, I fucked up this morning. I was showing indigenous African tribes yesterday. And you know they don't wear no goddamn clothes. So it was like 6 women in a row with no goddamn top on and everything was showing. So I tried to edit that out the video this morning, ended up making that the whole goddamn part of the goddamn video. So I had to delete that. Started in June. YouTube don't let you revert to your original once you edit something. So I just re-aired it earlier this morning, and it double back to back on us. And like I said, King Naga, Silky D. Appreciate y'all boys coming in. Uncle Jose, man, Silky D say keep his name out of your mouth, Uncle Jose.
Already, man. Peace.
Peace, peace. I'm gonna whip you into shape one of these days, Silk.
Hey King, don't
Yo,
let Silky D take you all the way up there. He can't debate till January, bro.
that nigga, bruh, that nigga be lining up debates in the back chat every day.
Right.
bruh, I wish, bruh, I wish he had as much academic prowess as he got confidence. He'll be a bad man. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm gonna get out of here,
Yeah,
bro. Peace.
I ain't even gonna cap. Silky D is growing. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't moved off his point with that Berber shit, but he learning like just from sparring with you feel me? You teaching him new shit every day, and he just adding it to his arsenal, and he's shooting it at other people, or he'll shoot it at you if he don't think you remember he got it from you.
Right, right. And bro, I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of what I be trying to do, trying to give him information so he could be able to stand on this Berber shit, cause ain't nobody repping for him. You know what I'm saying? And they African too. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like we should have a representation of the whole of Africa. And he the only one repping for the Berbers, but he need to stand on it in the proper context instead of trying to make these people the oldest people on the planet. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And being taught everybody everything. No, people did learn from the Berbers, but they learned from people too. So it's like you gotta keep that in mind. You know what I'm saying? It's like I ain't against the Berbers at all. I don't even like calling them Berbers because it's a derogatory term. That's why I try to teach them the tribe names. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it
Right.
is. He gonna get it one day. I
It's
ain't gonna give
overstood.
up on him.
It's overstood. It's overstood. Appreciate you, my boy. Uncle New Kakarot, you
Peace.
came to the building for a minute. I know the internet was tripping. Some people was getting kicked out. Uncle Saw, I seen you was getting kicked out. Everybody like, share, subscribe to the show. You know what I'm saying? This is another one. You know what I'm saying? We put on, man. All the stars is in the building. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hold it down. About to have this great week. Peace.